to business. Are we golfing after this? We're golfing right now, Tomater. Nice drive, by the way. I really like your drive. Your drive's looking really good, Tomater. Yours as well, Gen Dude. Really, everyone here honestly has a pretty decent drive, I would say. Everyone has a pretty solid drive. Hello, computer. Greetings. Welcome in, computer. Welcome to the green. I hope you're all having a nice time here on the green. It's today we thought we'd, you know, here at LCOLONQ, we tend occasionally to work a little bit hard. You know, we've been prone to working a little bit hard in we golfing, or I thought it said frauding. We're frolfing. Mighty green out here on the green. Yeah, it's a little bit green. I don't know. I hope you've all gathered here. We rented the whole golf club private for the whole weekend. We're using the equivalent of a small country's supply of water or something like that, and we're here to have our meeting and have a little bit of fun too. Who said that business couldn't also be fun? I mean, I certainly never said that in my life. I've never worked hard in my adult life. Please don't besmudge my clean track record. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to play, I think, as well. Attention span. I mean, when the sticks are in your bag, they do be rubbing together. It's true. So yes, we get a group who. Oh yeah, can we all synergize? I can't hear you, unfortunately. I'm the only one who has speakers rights on this video, on this Zoom meeting. On this Zoom meeting, we've all twisted our respective computers into accessing through some kind of black art. Can we get a group who to hype ourselves up? Can we hype ourselves up for the family here? Okay, let's do this. All right, 3. We're gonna do this from across the world. 3, 2, 1. Okay, excellent. I think we're ready to go. I think we're really ready to go, computer. I mean, honestly, can we take down? Let's switch you over to the. Let's switch over to my main presentation. Secretary, could you bring this up? Can you bring this up, please? Okay, can you bring up the screen, please? Can you bring it up? Oh, no, not that one, secretary. Not that one, secretary. Are we good? Bring up that one. Secretary, please. Okay, good. I think we've arrived. Yeah, someone, well, we'll talk about that afterward. Thank you. Well, welcome in everybody. Let's see. This is the second annual LCOLONQ shareholders meeting. I'll be the presiding officer here. I'm president. What is my fucking role here? Secretary. What is my job actually? What do I do actually? I thought I just flew around and ate little canaps and stuff. I thought I just ate little miniature hot dogs on sticks and stuff like this. Who am I? Oh, I'm the president and CEO. I'm the overlord, the warlord of LCOLONQ, the lord of war, the war chief, something like that. The war chief of, well, anyway, that's me. I'm the presiding officer of this meeting. The chronicler here, who is currently absent, unfortunately for all of us and for her, is LLLL Colonq. And in attendance today we have quote-unquote friend, a bit of an unusual name rendering situation, but we do respect that sort of situation around here. We have assorted equity lords, I believe, are present. I know we have one of the noted double equity lords, as well as I've seen in attendance already. I mean, we're all gonna have to kneel. That's our new policy for the equity lord, whatever. Continue. And we also have a C head, one C head, and that's sort of a collective hive mind-esque entity. And we should say hello to everyone who's a member of C head who is present. Welcome in, Bezelia. It's gone by too fast. I can't even see the fuck. Hello, Bezelia. Hello, Prod. Hello, Attention Span. Hello, Gen Dude. Hello, Tayumisi. Hello, Draw That Redstone. Hello, Octorinsky. Hello, Sifon Altera. Hello, Failior. Hello, Agpen. Hello, PA YouTube. Hello, Udemoniac. Hello, To The Max Stare Fax. Hello, Edward Urahara. Hello, Brongulus. Hello, Kirim. Hello, Darth Chaos 15. Hello. Thank you for the resub, Udemoniac. Yes, you're purchasing a little more equity. Welcome in Yellowberry Hacker News. Welcome in Zulfix _. Welcome to Mater. Welcome in A Squared 31415. Welcome in Ascento. Welcome in Praise Desoon. Welcome in 1990X. Welcome in Electric Cube Rhubarb. Welcome in Sada MJ. Welcome in this is I need an extension that tells me. We need tooling for this at least. I need to make a thing that just shows me the unique. Welcome in LG. Welcome in okay. Crane 0001 colon time. Welcome in monochrome _0. Welcome in Woowote. Hello Woowote. Welcome in I am Geyser. Welcome in Mickey Noon, Michael Noon. I need a gizmo. We do need a gizmo for this major style. Friend is going to blue screen. What build are you starting with this league with today? Oh, we're going exile style. We're going exile. What is this league? This is Nightmare League. I haven't been following the league status too much. I don't think I'm playing, given that I'm already playing. I'm doing way too much shit. I would love to though. Are you gonna play LG? We can chat about it in the what's a word you say? What's a word you say for like a bar in the tiki bar or something? Hello, cute nice. Which jokers will we deploy? We're gonna be opening up a whole fucking buffoon pack today. Cute nice. We're gonna have the buffoon pack posted up out here. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome into the shareholders meeting. It's been a year since the last one. Hard to believe, right? It's really sort of shocking. At the last meeting, things were very different. We were a much different company. The scum bar. It was a significantly different brand back in the day, back in the misty past of 2023. So today we're gonna cover some things. We're gonna see where we are. We're gonna see where we were, and we're gonna see where we're going. Have a mint julep at the 19th hole after the Prezi. Yes, exactly, Tomato, or something like that. Exactly. My ability to come up with corporate jargon on the fly, and not even we need to come up with golf jargon too, which is gonna be extremely. I only know about birdies. Has Fig been renamed to Wasp? Yeah, Fig has evolved. Fig has evolved, Brongulus. We rewrote it from scratch because everything was broken in ways that were sort of irritating to deal with, and we're still dealing with the consequences of that action. We'll get into that. Hello, dog with glasses on. It's good to see you as always. I love your Inugami Korone avatar on Discord. Very cool. I love that. Our clone's back. We're working on that. We're gonna have to see about that, LG. We might have to restore some of our customer simulation devices today. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Also, welcome. Thank you. Google SEMA seems like I don't even know what this is. You're particularly high resolution today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyway, forking red. Oh, it's real. Okay. We'll get into all the news. We'll get into all the latest SEMA balls live. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's balls. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Hello, Coops 13. We do need to diversify a little bit. We'll get into that. Greens. Hell yeah. Oh, cloning. Taimisi third clone. Excuse me. Recycling jokes from Jake's. I see. God damn it. Guys, you're gonna have to come up with new material if you're going to successfully control the entire Colonq community. Taimisi overtime. Taimisi overtime, I think. Okay, excellent. Hello, Liquid Cake 1 as well. Today's the day I can afford equity load. Well, that's what an occasion. Is the timing really such? Okay, anyway, let's get into things. Well, we know who's here. Let's dig in a little bit. Before we begin, let's give it up for our family. Can we all have a little clap here? Let's all get a little clap in. Give it up for family. Our extended family here at LCOLONQ. This has been, we've really done remarkable things for each other. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to let a couple of family members go, and we'll get into that later. But for now, let's give it up for family. All right, hell yeah. I'm doing a little golf clap, 2-finger golf clap. You can't be too loud. You might mess up someone's drive. We are all about good drive around here. Hello. Also, Texoport and Destiny waits, and someone else who I fucking forgot. What a fucking error. What a disastrous error. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh, and Kat Liriana, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome in Musbroke also. Okay. Thank you, Niche Penguin. You are very cool. You are okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's give it up for family. Really, guys. Really, I'm thinking family. Okay. We love to work hard here. We love There's nothing I love more than working hard, putting in those hours. When I think about my life, the meaning and purpose of my life, I mostly think of putting in the hours. I think about grinding out just raw hours. I go for maximum hourage mostly in my life. That's kind of my life philosophy. I mean, if you can't work smarter, you might as well work harder. That's been my maxim since young. Since young has been my maxim. So we do like to work hard, but at the same time, we also know how to play hard. I found this, my secretary sent me this really good image. I really like this a lot. The guy, he's really going crazy there. He's really breaking it down. And that's how I feel inside. Maybe on the outside, I don't look like that. Maybe on the outside, I look like someone who is about to commit a crime. But on the inside, I look like this. I'm just a little bit of a silly guy. Working hard and completing projects are the two things it's integral to our brand, LG. Honestly, grinding, being on a grind set, what you might call it. Yes, I know. Welcome, Zedzark. Welcome, Zedzark. All right. We've had our laughs. We saw that funny little guy. It's time to get a little bit serious. I think it's time to really get into things. Are we okay to get a little bit serious? Hello, VG Mark D and Doc Maho. Welcome in. Welcome to the meeting. Nice of you to show up. Well, it's all good. It's all fine. All right. Let's calm down. I know it's been a little exciting so far. Let's calm down. So here's where we were. This is 1 year ago. This is roughly where we were 1 year ago. We were looking kind of like this a little bit. It was a difficult time for us. It was early days. We had heroic employee effort that pulled us through. Really, the effort you might describe as relating to the monomyth. People really pulled through. They descended into what you might call the mythic underworld of LCOLONQ, and they really pulled hard for us. They saved us. They recovered the magic talisman or whatever. They were tempted. There was something going on there. There really was. And honestly, early on we were encountering something you might describe as low market fit. We really didn't know where we were yet. We kind of had identified a market which was potentially available for stuttering nerdy person pretending to be anime girl online who writes Emacs Lisp a lot, but we really hadn't captured that market just yet. We were still working on it. I feel like a new employee just joining that's been pulled into a meeting about layoffs. Well, stay tuned, Carlos. So 333. Welcome. So in the early days also, we had a high rate of failure. You might look at this graph. You might look at this graph. You can't really see what's going on there, but that's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. In the initial days, our failure rate was pretty high. We had a significant dip down, although recently our failure rate's been cresting again. We've had multiple recent catastrophic business failure moments. It's been a trying time, but I think we're recovering. I think we're on a positive downward failure-based trend, and that's one of the most important things you can do in the business world. Other things to note is that in those early days, the RPG elements were deemed critically low by consumers, and there was a noted market demand for PvP gameplay. And back in those days, we had very few RPG elements in the stream. You could barely describe, it was more of a character action game even. You could barely describe the stream as an action RPG. It had more character action elements, I think. And also no PvP whatsoever. It was a pure PvE experience. The P being me, the E being, the ambient sort of environment. More of a VN, actually. It was sort of like what's a good VN? Higurashi When They Cry, Euphoria, something like this. The E being the email, yes. Supply chain issues. We also had a noted boost shortage. There were the degree of boost power collected by the LCOLONQ boost collection mechanism was extremely low. Very few boosts were involved. Hello, XWidget1. Thank you. Speaking of, thank you very much for the boost, my friend. I always appreciate it. It was more like the Spore. It was like the Spore Creature Creator demo. Yeah, sort of exactly like that. Honestly. I feel like the people who know Euphoria will mostly not admit to it. I don't even know what that is. I just say things out loud sometimes. Attention span. Welcome in Ledingen as well. Good to see you, my friend. All right. So where are we now? Let's move on to where. I mean, we saw where we were. What's the current day looking like? What is our status moved into? What is the current situation surrounding LCOLONQ as an enterprise? It's sort of something like this. You might sort of describe LCOLONQ at present something like this. I mean, you can see this man. I find this image extremely compelling. I mean, it looks at first like he's enduring panic and torture, but honestly, I think he's living comfortably, right? He's nice and cozy. He's buried beneath the ground, right? He has a nice video to watch, right? He's doing well. Honestly, I think he's doing well overall. Welcome in JMC Task. So where are we? I would say that we're comfortable. We're quote unquote posted up. We're sort of starting to use new terminology. That, you know, it's a weird moment to join. Well, don't worry about it, JMC Task. We're getting into things. Please, you know, you can go golf a few holes. You can go hit some birdies while we catch you up here. Why is it vertical? He's watching mostly new form content. He's watching Shogun on HBO, but rotated 90 degrees for viewing pleasure. He's living a very grounded lifestyle. I agree, Legend Jane, honestly. We're enjoying springtime. We hit John Purple. That's very notable. We've had a purple status, but we're enjoying the spring. We're doing all kinds of interesting stuff. We're just comfy. Currently, we're living a comfy life. So what are the wins that we've achieved since last year? I think honestly, well, notably, we've secured the boost supply chain. I mean, and also please note, if you see anyone using the sub, if you see anyone draining our boost supply, please report them to security immediately. We won't be having any of that in the future. We've developed from a stream that was largely PvE to a stream that kind of has a novel format. We sort of have, welcome Mishkovsky. The new format, you might describe it as PvPvE, in the sense that it's sort of PvPvE is sort of like, you know, I don't really play these video game things. I think these are for dweebs or something. Welcome in Raining Day. Also welcome. It's sort of like but I've heard this video game called Dark Souls. The PvPvE is sort of when you invade someone and you catch them fighting the enemies, and then you fight them too. So then one of the P is both VP and also VE. You generally don't want to be the middle P, but that's the situation that I'm taking that role onto myself. I'm the middle P in PvPvE. Is the V operator associative? I think so, probably. It's definitely not commutative though. Yeah, so we've also done a fair amount of programming under duress. I was actually thinking about this for real the other day. I was refactoring some things for the new website, the new yet to be announced website. I was realizing that we really did write that Lisp to JavaScript translator thing, and then wrote like a bunch of like irritating bullshit in it. And like that was truly an LCOLONQ moment. Truly writing some fucking binary parser thing at fucking probably 2 a.m. in bad language. That's truly the quintessential LCOLONQ experience, and we're going to continue that into the future. Why do we get brain rot videos? Welcome in Zombie Spale 6. Well, this is golf. That's just a view from the range. It's a drone view. It's a drone view, so you can kind of get a grips with how the weather is going to treat you today. It means virtual liquid cake 1. And all RPG elements. So what's the story there? I mean, it was one of the themes of the last meeting that we didn't have enough RPG elements. So here's what the RPG element situation is looking like. We introduced a bunch of RPG elements slowly. We had character creation, we had roles, we had statistics, stats much. Hello devs DE, and we sort of plateaued on that front. I'm sort of feeling like RPG elements is one of the main areas where we can improve in the future, and I'm not sure if our existing approach was the right fit for our customers. I really think that maybe we need to change up the direction of our RPG mechanics. Welcome in Lane Within. Good to see you, my friend. So where are we headed now? This is sort of, well, fuck. You do not. Well, I think the person responsible for this presentation didn't quite finish it. So they seem to have left a placeholder image on the. Well, we're gonna leave this okay. I'm sorry. Well, I know some. Oh, anyway, continuing on. Where are we headed? I think we're headed sort of. Well, Can we speak seriously for a second? We're headed wherever's good. Wherever the getting's good, I think. Wherever I sort of view LCOLONQ as a ship. It's both a ship and a family. It's a ship that we're all on and a family that we're all in. Not the other way around. And I think I want to keep on sailing. I want to do this. Well, I don't know. I want to continue. Okay, we're the family that lives in a ship that makes games. Some may say. Some might even say that it's also an army and a collective. Yeah, Colon's arc. Exactly that. I want to keep going. That's all I got to say about that. We're gonna keep going, and I'm gonna say something else. This is one that I learned from a friend. My friend's name is Shin Diggs. He says big things coming. I learned this at a conference. Big things coming, but I mean it for real. Actually, big things coming. We're gonna yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Back to golf. Who's ready for some golf cart racing, gamers? Yeah. Time to play hard. No layoffs. Let's go. Yeah. Sometimes you got to put the fear of God in your employees. I've learned that. I learned that also, Carlos333. I learned that fear is one of the greatest motivators. They teach you this in business school. They teach you that sometimes you just got to put the fear. You just gotta, well, I don't know. I said it, not you. None of us are employed by you, though. Well, that's what you think so far, attention span. We exercise a very generous definition of employment. No layoffs. Oh, okay. Cloning facility Crazy Kitty as well. Well, we have some things to do. Where's my paycheck? Well, we also utilize an extremely generous definition of pay. Okay, now that that's over, that was scary. Hello computer. I hope. Hi, Crazy Kitty 3357 Elco LLC, which I also own a significant stake of. Yeah. I mean, we do have many part owners here. There are multiple equity holders. A golf term means someone lacking golf etiquette. Well, that's probably us. We will be hacking the course today. Okay, we're sipping. What did Zedzark say? Zedzark. Oh, I see. Can you explain why you forced some of us to install your software on our personal machines? Well, that's just to make sure that you're not getting up to any bad. It's in your employment agreement. Please review. We just want to make sure you're not leaking any secrets publicly. So we need to make sure we know what you're doing all the time. We're eligible for diet equity now. Yeah, probably Prodsy. We should add this. We should Tiny Measy overtime Crazy Kitty 357 style. Prodsy pod equity. Restore equity in general, please. On page 174 of the, I mean, you signed it. You signed the thing. So it's yeah. I'm gonna stop doing the bit now because I don't know how to say words. I forgot how to speak English. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like a little bug. I'm not really a CEO. I'm just a little bug or maybe a little insect or something like this. Can I get a clone in equity without any merit or work done? Sure. Honestly, Mickey Noon. Honestly. Hello. I hope you're all having a good Friday so far. It's been so long since it's been 2 whole days. The last session, literally, I don't remember anything that happened. I know that we signed up. I know that I was like, I'm going to fix everything. And I know that I fixed most of the things. And I just, I added a few letters to my employee agreement that nobody noticed, and you actually signed my employee disagreement. Fuck, owned. I'm going through the Emacs manual. I've been enjoying that a little bit too recently, A2-31415. I've been discovering various functions. In the process of creating WASP, I discovered some functions that I really didn't know even existed. It was a fugue state. I assume that's what you're saying. Hello world and hello chat. Hello Retro Boy 12. You just missed it, but you're here in time for the snacks. You're here in time. Can you eat on a golf course? Is that bad etiquette? Can you eat on a golf course? Hello, Steel Shield. Also, welcome in. Can you eat on a golf course? You totally can. That's allowed. It better be allowed. Can you eat on a golf course? The Smart Golfer's Guide to Eating on the Course, according to a nutrition expert. Don't drink your coffee guilt-free. Eat breakfast. Don't go crazy on carbs. Look for high-protein snacks. Hydrate. Dried Parmesan cheese. That's crazy. You can't literally eat off of the course. Do not eat things off of the ground. We didn't yap. We didn't joke around. We just sat down and fixed. We went crazy. It was not even a Colonq session. Yeah, although this is on golf.com attention span. So like I feel like this is sort of imitation slop, right? It doesn't have the taste of real crab, right? I think I don't know. This doesn't seem fully slopcore to me just yet. It doesn't have there's too many M dashes. Does ChatGPT use M dashes? You see my full name every time. Your brain just decides that you're going to. It's not a choice. Yes. Yes. If you're asking if the grass is edible, I'd stick to the club sandwich, friend. Get it? Club sandwich. Only golf balls on the diet. Yes, exactly. Of course. Everyone started referring to me as big guy. Yeah, that actually wait, this paragraph actually does go a little bit crazy. It was about this time last year. Oh, well, I don't want to. Yeah. I sometimes wonder, like, okay, what do you call strangers when you meet them? Do you have like a thing that you call people? Because I sort of have like, I've sort of realized that it's nice in life. It's nice in life to create a certain sense of camaraderie. Right. So I've developed a tactic of being like not overly familiar in a weird way, but I definitely say I'll like hang out with people. Like I'll call people like I call people boss for sure. I call people the one and one. So I've sort of started worrying. I've started worrying that people will take it a wrong way. I say dude. Yeah, I say dude fairly often as well. I call strangers hey. Welcome in Otra0_. Friend is back, Otra0. We resurrected friend in new ghost form. One courteous greeting is hello, play. I actually did do that. At PAX, I was like, I literally had someone bring up Void Stranger on their phone. Because I'm built like that. I guess the only generic address like that I've used is sir when doing event. I see. So recently I call people Big Hoss. Sometimes. I don't really know where Big Hoss comes from. But it's really funny to say. You can say boss or captain. Does captain work? Hans? I developed good skill at avoiding all addressing during conversations. Isn't Big Hoss like a thing people say? Like, if I search Big Hoss, like what does this give me? Is this an expression? Turns out this is some kind of like Corey. It's the guy from Pawn Stars is what he was called, but it's like a generic expression. Boss Hoss. Yeah, like where does Hoss come from? A playable lore character in Rogue Lineage. I just think it's really, really funny to say. I think it's so crazy to call someone Hoss. German for horse. Is this real? But I worry that people are going to take it the wrong way, or like it's the same. I was reminded of this by like calling someone big guy. Right? Like if you call someone like I totally would casually call someone big guy and mean nothing negative by it. But like are people going to think that I'm calling them overweight or something? Yeah, it's even better if the guy is actually small, Niche Penguin. That's what you're introducing, some kind of dramatic irony into the situation. You're getting a little bit ironic with it. But the I don't know, Big Hoss, there's something very appealing about it. Is this used anywhere? Various devices or appliances that suggest a horse. Slang use for heroin is attested by 1950. This is just the word horse. This is just the word horse in general. I see. I don't know if we have any info on Big Hoss. Seeking words without offending people challenged and I mean, it is difficult. I mean, navigating these things, there's subtle nuances to them because words are powerful. Words have great. Another thing I think about this expedition leader in the future. Yeah, captain. Corporal is also very funny. I get big guyed a lot as a big guy. It's not actually offensive, but not always welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I don't get. Do I get big guide? I don't know if I get anything because I don't talk to anyone. Big Hoss Online is an anagram of holiness bingo. I choose to not. What about Dungeon Master? We were talking about Ergo Proxy last session. I think the conclusion was people didn't like it or something. I have not seen it myself. Don't call people things they don't want to be called. I agree with that. A squared 31415. I mean, there are nuances beneath that, right? Beneath like, not on the level of like saying something, that's like sort of like, but I mean the sense of like, I don't want to make someone feel bad, I don't want to make if I say something that's like minorly strange, I don't want to make so I'm thinking about Andrew Hussey. Is that you? Well, yeah, I mean the Andrew Hussey thing is based on the Ultima thing, the Lord British thing. What is happening right now? We're talking about the expression big hoss, I'm geyser. It's based on what we call simple message. I do say sample message, but I'm not a sample message. When you first meet someone, it's more your intention and attitude than what you say sometimes. Yeah. But of course, your intention and attitude can be misinterpreted easily, right? Andrew Hussey did do horse jokes. Andrew Hussey has some hilarious non-Homestuck stuff where he like goes down a rabbit hole of like internet ads, but I want to bring them up so bad, but I have to like censor them. I have to like censor the images because I think there's like fucking penis in them. Actually, lately I've had fun with very, very rarely throwing in a bro when most inappropriate to address people. Who is Andrew Hussey? Andrew Hussey is the creator of LCOLONQ, noted clown-based visual novel on Steam. Also of Homestuck. Therefore, my nickname thing for everyone in person will be Toblerone. You include your genus in your name. Yes. What's up, my Toblerones? The shitty wizard pics. Yeah, that and like the extended lore about like there's the green giant ads. Yeah, we're gonna talk about LCOLONQ first. Anyway, words are very powerful, though. You ever think about this? Do you think like this thing is, I think about this all the time, right? I literally cannot stop thinking about this concept. Welcome in Collared X, or the giant Mr. Green. There was a whole thing where like he was making like fake advertisements for like hybrid like things, and they got more and more absurd. Hello, D Duda. Thank you for the follow. That reminds us. We need to get the AV nerds in here. We need to restore AV quality. The word powerful, that's a word. You read Doritas of grammatology. I just think it's like magic spells with social links, with social linkage online. You have direct access to basically the collective unconsciousness or something. You have direct access to the collective. You liked Ergo Proxy. I didn't understand the reason. Yeah, I think of course there are varying opinions about these things. I haven't seen it myself. But like, think about that. You could think, I wonder what the minimum number of words is, right? You could probably think of less words than go in a tweet. You could think of a tweet's length of words and instantly become one of the most influential and powerful and people on Earth, right? By thinking of 30 words. I mean, it's unlikely that you'll think of the right 30 words to make that happen, but it's possible. You could do that. The potentia is there, right? You could think of the right combination of 45 words and tweet them and become the king of all the world. And you could think of another combination of 45 more words that reduce you to dust instantly. What even led up to this conversation? We were doing a shareholders meeting today, D Duda, because it's been 1 year since our last shareholders meeting. And we were discussing the etiquette of calling someone big hoss on first meeting, and just generally got into the realm of words. Any of the memes? Yeah, like you could do it. Well, those are all worth many thousands of words, Prodsy or something. Huge library of Babel vibes. Yeah, there's one. I'm trying to think of the exact Borges story that's about something like this, right? These sort of things usually get framed in terms of like knowing the name of God. I think it's like a guy, if I recall correctly, it's like a guy who's like trapped in a pit with a jaguar and he thinks of the right word. I don't remember the name of the story. I will have to I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it freaking is. I've seen a lot of references to philosophy and art and shit, but the motivation behind the characters is hard to get. Words are powerful. Things. Think about this for a second. From the perspective of someone who can't use words like most of us, e.g. someone who is stammering. The ability to use words to actually make other people do things just by asking them. It literally is magic fucking spells. On that Babylon website, every single one I've entered, wait, is there Library of Babel website? What is this? Hello V Visualizer, also welcome. And it is time to get freaky. It's time for more of that freak shit. It's time for more of that. And with images, wait, is this, what is this thing? Please share if you have it. Anyway, and it has every image. I see. That's pretty good. Just like combinatorically every image, just like every combination of pixel colors. Docket add Library of Babel. It's time to get freaky. Library of Babel site. Okay, we gotta investigate Library of Babel. HTTPS library of babel.info. Can we get that? What's on here? What's on here? The variation of the 23 letters. Can we go browse? Can we go browse? Can we see? Oh, this is sick. Wait, this goes crazy. This actually goes very hard. The graphics here go crazy. Oh, very nice. This is extremely pog. I'm an enjoyer of this. Do people try and you can search. You can search. Wait. Hello computer. Hello computer. They have search with page numbers. With page numbers and address. Wait, this goes crazy. Hello Girototus enjoyer also. This is extremely powerful. I'm very fond of this. Wait. Anyone who watched the movie Babel was actually surprisingly good, not as depressing as many other movies of that direction in RE2. This is very good. If you don't know the work of Borges, Jorge Luis Borges, please you read the author, it's good. Let's All Love Lane copied to 3 to 200 characters. You should, if you don't know this author, you should read this author. It's a very good people. Some people say overrated. I disagree. I think underrated, if anything. I think phenomenally good. People I think just like of a certain type. People of a certain type just think, oh well, it's just about the ideas. No, he's a phenomenal author as well. Right? Why? What did he write? Well, he wrote a lot of interesting stories just exploring. I don't know. It's just short stories and essays mostly exploring just interesting. I don't even know the way to say interesting concepts. Right? He does a lot of things with I don't know. Like false history, sort of things that we kind of explore on this stream sometimes as well, right? Things that are like, hello Vicious 987, a big think guy, yeah, but he's a very good prose artist as well. Very good prose. Motifs such as dreams, labyrinths, chance, infinity, archives, mirrors, fictional writers, and mythology. That's pretty much it, right? And it's just very good. It's extremely interesting, good stuff. I would yeah, collections, various good collections of short stories. I think I read this one. I think I read this one first, and I found them all very compelling. Hello to you, LCOLONQ. Hello, freedraw underscore and user Merlin as well. Welcome. Happy non-virtual Friday. Yeah, we're here for real now. We escaped hell. What are we actually going to do today? Another thing. I've just been like having a lot of good feelings. I don't know. Like I hope you're all having good feelings too. I've just been like I've been like, I don't know. If you enjoy Borges, do yourself a favor and read Invisible Cities and If on a Winter's Night a Traveler by I've heard of the second, but I have not read. We have to add author rec Italo Calvino. Okay. Good. I've just been spent since yesterday. Yeah. I mean, notable thing that happened. You know them, you love them. Prodsy freaking pod streamed we have such a little squad here, don't we, now at this point? Sorry if you're new here and you're just, we sort of have a community of people that's risen up, mostly coming out of here and our Discord IRC situation, where it's very cool. There's a bunch of people who have all started doing the streaming thing, and they're all doing extremely cool and strange stuff, which is very powerful. I'm a fan of this. The community is reproducing asexual. I did see. Wait, my face is there proper on V page, or is it, I thought I saw my L's. I saw my little L's. prod.kr/v. You don't remember anything that happened yesterday? I see. Very, very cool. I see me style. The prod zed pod. Yes, yesterday a test stream. I think they're going to do it more, Paleo. I'm really feeling very very positive about our whole little squad here. I want to make sure I support you all a lot. We're gonna like it's like, I don't know. I think we're literally gonna make it. We're going to achieve our idle dream, whatever that respective idle dream means. It's the whole. It's like, but at this point, it's like there's me, there's Geyser, Jake, Tayumisi, LG, Zully3, Liquid Cake occasionally, perhaps Attention Span, perhaps Future, Prodzy Pod, Crazy Kitty 357. Right? There's so much. There's a whole squad at this point. Right? Everyone is doing interesting stuff, and I hope you can all keep doing interesting stuff. And I want to we're gonna make it. Gets people to finally take the jump to do the creative thing they've been cooking. Yeah. And that's great. I'm just feeling good about the stream in general. Like for a while. Oh, Mickey Noon soon, perhaps. Also, you're streaming Void Stranger stream. Oh, Crane as well streams. I'm sorry I missed that. I just came to say goodnight. Good night, Vabe Neil. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to have you as always. I hope you have a good rest. I feel for a while. I felt for a while I was definitely feeling in the like the way Twitch works is definitely like, it makes you kind of focused on like stuff that doesn't matter too much. I think for a while when we were grinding for Twitch Purple, I was definitely feeling like a lot of pressure, right? It was a good sort of pressure a lot of the time, but I was definitely like starting to feel like, oh man, I got to do certain things. I have to do certain things. I have to like, I was definitely feeling a lot more nervous before stream. But now it's been a few months since then. I think I've finally released it, right? I feel totally unencumbered now, right? I have this feeling of like I can just do anything I want, and I want to keep doing that, right? I feel like we did like, I don't know. We like, I want to just explore and find something crazy to do and do it, right? I don't know if that's inner peace found, something like that. Like when your goals are set by Twitch, you're playing the same game. You get the confidence to play your own game, something like yeah, sounds like freedom, right? I don't, or maybe something also like there's a personal component to this too, right? In terms of I think I've definitely like been going more cautious in the project angles for a while, right? I've been leaning more into things that I know I can do, right? I know I can, but I don't know if that's the right way to do it. I think it's better to just go like fucking crazy. I think it's better to just go like absolutely fucking bonkers. I think it's better to be like, okay, today we're gonna dig around. We're gonna try and ROM hack this game that we don't know anything about. Today we're going to like do something. Just decide to do something and do it, right? It's the thing I'm always talking about, but I think it's important. I need to be aware of it as much as others need to be aware of it, right? Lean into things you can't do. Exactly, right? This is a spontaneous Naval. Are you back to the business talk yet with Naval quotes? I see. Who is wait? What is? I've seen this person on Twitter. I don't know what they're actually involved in. I love just doing things. Me too. A squared 31415. I literally love doing stuff so much. I don't know. So what is today? What is this fucking beautiful day that we have together again? It's just a tweetfluencer. Wait, is he not like from? I thought he was like a CEO or something from somewhere. I don't know. Is he just a person with tweets? I guess an example of tweeting the right 40 words to make, Coinbase. I see. I'm going to use Emacs. Yeah, exactly. Right. And you can just do stuff, right? It's fine. Like you could, yeah, who gives a shit? Yeah. You can just sit down tomorrow You can just sit down tomorrow and like learn chemistry, right? You could just sit down tomorrow and like I don't know, let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just go. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, anyway, stuff has been happening. I made, if you recall, recently my PubNix website has been total ass. It's, you know, the LLLL computer, you know this. It's a public NixOS server. Go Moco go. Indeed. This is it's a public NixOS server that you can be on. You can, most of you have accounts on this. If you don't have one, you can send me an SSH key and you can be on here, right? And until recently, my page was horrendous. My page has been restored to some kind of non-horrendous status. Hello, it's me. It's me. Hi, I'm here double form. It has various gizmo style. Yeah, I kind of want to invert the color of text over it, or change the color generally. Yeah, I had this before, but I had to reverse. I kind of reversed it to like put it back into a sensible format. It also has additional feature that this one is kind of deranged. Yeah, that works. That does work. A squared 31415. Everything you would expect does work, and you can see it yourself right now too. It also has crazy ass feature. This one, I don't really know if anyone wanted this, but I think it's very funny to do. I just thought of it and it was like, okay. It's a little clicky right now. There's a little too much clickage happening. We have various title. Internet Clown Man, thank you. This marquee doesn't work on Firefox. These marquees don't work on Firefox. I should probably just do it with JS instead. Hello, Vettel. I'm here for the Emacs fan, bro. You just missed the shareholders meeting, but we saved some snacks for you, Vettel. We saved some stuff for you. And we can control this message on the top from here. We can go, if we go QHL and we say WD, marquees don't work. Well, these on my page, it doesn't scroll the full thing. It works much worse than it does in Chrome. Like it just disappears after it hits the edge. I think they're not investing very much effort into making our key. Yeah, we saved some good holes for you to golf. If we say db set motd hello computer, this is actually backed by the backend. If I refresh this page, now it says hello computer. Wait, hello Titan Seeker, welcome in. I'm not following welcome. Titan Seeker, if you don't know, I know Titan Seeker because they're working on the game with my friend Exodrifter. They're working at, do you stream Titans? Wait, I do. I follow you. I follow. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. But shout out Titan Seeker. I think also known as Tanuki. Style. Titan Seeker. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hello. Also buy A squared and Colonq. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. And low code space 0x25 as well. Yeah, so we can, it has some, it's not like live updating or anything, but we have some degree of control. So I'm at least more satisfied with this as like a basic web style zone. Basic web style zone that we have. We'll add more things maybe today, maybe soon. We can finally get around to doing that fucking redeem menu. Literally the past week and a half, 2 weeks has been entirely this quest. What's your CPU usage? I don't have my heart rate display. We need to restore that as well. I guess if I just say uptime, we can see my heart rate would be like 200-ish BPM. I don't know. We can investigate that. We need to restore that. Systemd rip. Yeah, it's over. It's literally over for me. Systemd user confirmed. How's it going with Redis? It all works, Patrick OMG, largely. We have a few lingering things to fix, right? So what do we have to fix still? Every stream something breaks, but that's the fun, Zombies Fail 6, right? If nothing's breaking, here's another Naval, fake Naval. If nothing's breaking, you're not having fun. Can I actually just add, was it gonna dox anything to do this on stream for attention span? We can do that. We can get the attention span situated. Well, yeah, look, can I open ssh pub.colonq.computer? Let's get in there. System control stop chaos monkey.service. Okay, let's go into flakes. Let's go into system. let's not do any of that. Let's not do any of this sort of thing, and be careful with that sort of word, because Twitch probably can, you never know how these things go with Twitch. We don't want to say something in a tongue-in-cheek way and have it be yeah, the idea of a public key. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if there's anything on here that's going to cause us problems. I don't think there is. If someone's sending a public key to me, it's probably fine. This is how it works. What do you want your name to be? Attention span is a_tension_span. Fine. Something shorter is also acceptable. Yes, this is a joke. Don't say how old you are. Also, well, I mean, you like, it's just people get, it's just silly. The whole thing is silly. Even, oh my god, I cannot stand. What if I had 0 to 2 zeros at random on stream? Tension seems good. Tension standard user, it's this. Okay, there we go. And then if we go here and we say NixOS rebuild switch flake dot, we probably need to be a sudo style. Oh, it's this on this version also. And we go sudo style. We go sudo style serious mode. We go sexy smoking style on this one. Tenchi is friend alive? Yeah, friend is around. Friend should be communicating on occasion. Most of friend's callouts are currently disabled for reasons that we will also address today, I hope. But yeah, sudo style. Yes, unfortunately, we need to go sudo style in order to rebuild our system. In order to rebuild, looking like the real sudo logo. Happy haunting the digital golf course with you. Hell yeah. Yeah, friend is currently both a ghost and golfing. So just so you know, just so you're aware, why don't you ever let friend have sudo? That would be fun. Isn't Duaz? Well, Duaz is kind of the old. Duaz is like the BSD thing, right? Duaz is for when you're going seriously Berkeley standard distribution style or whatever. I was a Duaz head for a while. There was a while when like I didn't embrace it was in my rebellious phase when I was a prodigal son. I didn't embrace the GNU. I didn't embrace, and I was trying to do Linux no GNU or something because I was addicted to memes or something. Duaz is newer, probably is newer, but like I don't know. It's they're both old, right? Duaz is probably a nicer thing. I stopped using Duaz because it didn't work as nicely with Emacs Tramp. Thank you for the gift sub, also, you demoniac. That's very kind of you. Duaz can't insult you when you make a typo. The G poster Colonq arc, yeah. I mean, obviously, we definitely. I mean, we can all relate to having some misguided image board years, some misguided image board decades. You love making software go without. Unfortunately, I was into Linux before that whole thing. I can't even imagine. Too many people get totally sucked up by memes and just like, I don't know, it destroys them. Give passive, yeah. This will be, the administrator will be notified that message. I used to be terrified of that when I first started using Ubuntu. Right? That's just, oh my god. Tramp has been unbelievably slow for me to use. Yeah, Tramp has some problems. I don't know yet what the problems are entirely. Hello, Steffi Saw. I read a good article about the death of open source as a product and made me think a lot about how much companies have fucked up fake FOSS things. Would probably be a good rabbit hole for the Discord IRC chat. Oh, please share if you have it. I don't think, yeah, they probably, I mean, on most systems, it probably doesn't even go anywhere. It probably just goes to a log or something. I don't know. Yeah, need to find it again on Twitter. Okay, yeah, please do. Yeah, it feels like there really was an era of like how is like Red Hat doing today? I assume they'll never like they're fine, but like it feels like I see a lot less of that stuff. The dig is real. Sudo-u liquid cake, please help, and it sent me an email and I helped them. That actually rocks. I need to get back on like the Gentoo way of doing it, ports. Yeah. I know Cfon has been playing with all sorts of BSDs lately. I should probably get on that. Although I don't know, like I'm so pampered by NixOS, sudo make love. Yeah, honestly. The I feel like NixOS has spoiled me forever for Linux, right? Like I don't have like, yeah, sudo make war. I have hello Rebel Elder. I'm here using FreeBSD as a desktop. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Rebel Elder. Like I guess I could use there is NixOS on, or at least Nix package manager on, but like NixOS specifically, right? Like being able to do my configuration. If you spend 30 hours getting Steam and Pro, have you actually done this? I mean, my impression, like, although I haven't done very much gaming on NixOS, there are reasonable solutions. Well, I haven't tried super like intense stuff. I've mostly like played some like little Zachtronics games or whatever. OS survey for next year's shareholders. I mean, honestly, in the first meeting, I think last year, the reason I did the meeting in the first place was, have I even used this to create polls yet? Can we do this? OS choice. Can we see Windows, Mac, Linux, BSD, some Linux, some BSC. Yeah, we definitely need more than 3 options. Other, I guess, also. Does this work still? Okay, good. I mean, for me, I'm all Linux head right now. I have no non. It's been my current experience, at least. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, that's sort of what I expected. We do have one other. I'm curious what your other is. You allowed point cheating, Ripple. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If people want to point cheat, then their vote is simply worth more. Their vote is simply, it's always on. It's all, when I do it programmatically, it's always on because I just have it configured that way, Failure. It's fine. I think it'll still be representative, right? Because people caring more means their worth is, they probably represent the people who aren't voting more. I don't know, right? There's probably some correlation between someone who cares enough to vote with points and someone who and like the unconscious subterranean sentiment, the subterranean animism that pervades in chat room, right? Yeah, that seems about right. Well, I'm curious if there's an other answer. Maybe the only stream with greater than 15 viewers in this OS distribution. Yeah, honestly, it's probably something like that. Yeah, can we a Linux distro? If you're a Linux head, distro. Okay. Debian based. Yeah, who is the other? I know Cfon was using Haiku for a long time, and even like using a browser on Haiku, talking in Discord on Haiku, watching Twitch on Haiku. But I think they just stopped. Debian based. I'm just gonna say Fedora based. I don't know what are other options. Arch BTW, NixOS, other. Okay, we try this. Married even, Bachelor BTW. Hell yeah. Love me some Debian. Okay, we have. I see. Arch BTW falling ahead. How many points for a geek stream? Honestly, 0. LG. I want to do like, the thing is, LG, what it comes down to, only 2 based answers. Only 2 others, or Fedora based. I don't know what I would do with geeks, right? Like, I mean, it's hard to do like a package manager. We have to do something cool, right? We have to wrangle it into something interesting, I think. I don't know how we would do that. I can't vote for some reason, but Arch BTW. Welcome in Sampy159. Yeah. It's an Arch BTW scenario. You should make an LFS. That would be fun. I feel like I've basically done speedrun getting Steam to work. Like, I don't know. We could do like, I don't like. I bet it's not hard. Is the thing. Like, I've run Steam on a Geeks machine before. I bet it's not actually that hard to get there. Fedora equals Red Hat. Yeah. Does no one use Slackware? I feel like Slackware is probably relatively unpopular, but it's like I have very positive associations with Slackware. I will counter that bet. What's the actual bet? I bet I can get Steam starting from a Geeks install, right? Starting from a machine, bare Geeks install, nothing else, or maybe just enough to have like firmware for enough of the non-GNU stuff to have firmware for wireless drivers. I bet I could get a Steam game running. Got to use herd. That's it. That's not hard mode. That's insane mode. There's no way you could there's no chance of running Steam on herd. Worth the 7,000 channel votes. Wait, is the vote, is it really 1,000 per vote? I feel even less bad about that. That's fine. I used Slackware in the 90s. Not since, though. People don't really ship retail software for Linux. Well, yeah, I think like, well, mostly I think it's hard to distribute software for Linux is the thing, right? Kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's, if someone cares that much, then they deserve to vote extra. Some companies do. I saw a thing recently. I don't know where. Can I find this somehow? It was on Soding's Twitter, but it was unrelated to. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna find this. It was like someone selling like selling their like audio plugins. That seems like a really cool little like the world of like VST or whatever and all that. If I had more time, I'd learn Reaper. Yeah, I mean the confluence of thoughts is happening here, Vettel. Like, what is this thing called? Fuck, I linked it in the Discord. Audio plugin format open standard. OBS is a VST. It's Clap. I mean, honestly, just writing VST seems maybe interesting. Like, I'd love to make a VST. Like what is? Can we find docs about VST? VST audio plugin docs. Scary Hutman, welcome. You can feed friend a mystery dish. Spoopy snacks are the best. VST3 API. Is this hell to use or good? Juice is. I don't want to use C++. I want to do that from. I want to do it raw. Can we do it raw? Like, I sort of wonder like what it would also take to make Emacs. Like, I've written some like bad synths before. Okay, no, I had a period where I was like, I'm gonna learn about music and I'm gonna make bad experimental music. But of course, being me, I'm like, I have to write a synth first. So when I was in high school, I wrote a bad synth that just read like it was basically like bells. Like, imagine the Bells of Bazelia format, but made by someone who doesn't know anything about sound or music. It was basically that. I basically just like read letters and produced sine waves of certain frequencies and wrote out a wave file, which was fine, right? I mean, of course, it's fun to play around with stuff like that. And I was making some little tunes with that, and I would try and put them together on fucking, it'd be kind of cool. Learn the fast Fourier transform, very useful. I did use that. I had a phase where I was digging around with that, Vettel, because also in a similar era, I had a period where like I wanted to make a Danmaku. That was based on like a music thing, right? Like where like bullet patterns would be influenced by like the tempo of music you had playing. So this was like right when I was starting college, and I was doing this in Scheme. It was pre-Haskell era. I wanted people to like provide custom music for this thing. So like I had like I was doing all I tried to like I remember digging around. I like, what is the fast Fourier when the fast Fourier transform is just a way to do it quickly, right? Fourier transform is Fourier transform a way to like infer a function that it's like an interpolation thing almost, right? It's like taking a bunch of points and inferring a curve that kind of like matches those. Is this real? I don't know anything about math anymore. Fourier transform. Hello, Colonq, please. Digitally store an analog signal. Takes an input a function that describes the extent to which various frequencies are present in the original function. Okay, cool. Maybe I don't know. I have to determine. I have to determine this requires me to read and have the ability to focus on thing. There are many perspectives of what it's a decomposition of input focus into the frequency, an input function into the frequency domain. Basically an integrate. I think it's more. I don't know. I don't want to say like yeah, because I don't know anything. Instead, the hell world is the V. Okay, Clap. That's what I was just talking about. LG. I found out about Clap the other day. I was linking this in the Discord. This seems really cool. I just wonder if it'd be harder to talk with. If I were making something from scratch, like an Emacs thing, we do it on Clap, I think. Although it still seems very, very involved. But like maybe that's just because I don't know enough about it. But I was trying to do something that involved. I know it involves implementing FFT because I was doing. It was a good way to do onset detection. It was onset detection style for like finding like the tempo of songs. Fourier transforms are based on the theory that you can approximate any function. Yeah, that's sort of what my understanding was as well, right? Like you're approximating some other function based on using these periodic things based on sine and cosine. And you can also do it like people do it just with like a, or maybe they're approximating like, can you approximate something that's like something defined very piecewise, right? Like if you have like an input set of points, like PCM data or something, right? Is that just doing FFT on doing Fourier transform on like PCM data? Does that mean like you're taking like that series of samples, right? Which is like you have a bunch of points basically, right? Are you inferring that they're like I don't know, like a bunch of linear functions between those points, and then approximating that with that sort of makes sense. You can approximate the point distribution by function. Oh, okay, that's okay, exactly. That's what I'm sure you can approximate the point distribution with a function in a variety of different ways. You can do like, there's all kinds of interpolation stuff, right? Like that's what splines are, right? You can use a cubic. I know about this. I know about. Is that what a spline is? I'm vaguely remembering words. I'm vaguely remembering words. Yeah, a function defined piecewise by polynomials. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's reticulate those splines, gamers. Hell yeah. And welcome Doc Maho, if I didn't say so. Have you seen Soding do FFT? I watched a little bit of that stuff, but I didn't watch the bulk of it, I would say. You could break friend with 3 lines now. Does friend perish? Crypto universe. This ghost got thoughts beyond the blockchain. Yeah, fuck. Telling friend to act like a businessman has infected them with the spirit of greed. DSP stuff. Is this digital signal processing in general? Because I agree. You should make it VC rack plugin and VCV rack plugin instead. Colonq. Is this like the emulator thing for like the what do you call it? What do you call it? Like modular synths, like hardware synths. It's like a virtual modular synth. I see. Bullish on Colonq coin, to the moon, or should I say to the haunted house. Hashtag Colonq coin. Hell yeah, literally so true. Welcome to Joao Rus 0. I'm making a Euro rack at the moment. Of course, all you freaks love VCV. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to make some beeps and freaking boops, man. I just want to and I want to do it in a way that seems very cool and fun. A very Colonq way to music. I saw a thing recently. Yeah. Honestly, like a hardware setup is more appealing to me even. What was this thing? People do this. Don't people? I know like this is not the thing. Game Boy synth. People have these little gizmos. I think this is the video it was. But they were showing off like people make like these like bespoke hardware effect pedals and stuff, right? Isn't this like, this is kind of sick, isn't it? Isn't this kind of sick? Right? Like whenever I see audio stuff, it's like the coolest shit ever, because it's like people doing like incredibly like cool technical shit, and like, but it's like one of the only spaces where there's like really like a market for like funny little like bespoke DIY pedal community. Yeah, like this is a world I don't know anything about, but it feels like I should probably. A lot of musical people get into electronics. LSDJ goes crazy. Yeah, that's what we were looking at here. If you want to make some synth programmable stuff, check out the Daisy Seed. Hello, Venerak. Reminds me of some people building their own racing wheel controllers. Yeah, that also is pretty wild. But this is just like, it's cool. It's cool that there's like where do you even get this stuff? Where do people sell these things and buy them? Like, is this like an Etsy situation? You check out Dead Mouse Studio, LCOLONQ. Hello, fight_stick. Reverb.com. One of the longest users of computers. Oh, is this it? Is this it? People selling their shit on here. Is this like a market? Is this the Facebook market of funny little music equipment? Hello Ezriga as well. A docket item perhaps, diving into music stuff. Yeah. My favorite artists using a Game Boy as a synth are in this order: Hurotron and DJ Scotch Egg. Lots of niche shit in here. I see. I think I saw a glimpse of this world a while ago. Because I saw something from people know Teenage Engineering. I think they have a reputation for making shit that's really overpriced. It also has the spirit of funny bespoke electronics in it, right? Yuki's hardware stuff has opened my eyes. Yeah, Yuki does a lot of really cool stuff in this kind of zone as well. Everyone coming out of the woodworks to post today links. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We gotta have the links. Where's Electrosmith? You've seen the pocket? Yes. What Daisy's? Oh wait. Embedded platform for music. Plug in a wait. This is kind of sick though. You have like some kind of built-in IDE thing. T is definitely overpriced, but their stuff is super cool. Aren't they doing like some AI thing now, right? Called like the Rabbit. It's like a little gizmo. I thought they were involved with this, right? There was some kind of like, it's not a music thing. It's like a thing you, I don't know, talk to. It's like it's something. I think I saw something related that they were involved in this. Is this real? What is happening? You've seen pure data before, right? You can make little audio DSP stuff in it and flash it to a teensy and use it as a hardware. I haven't seen this before. I have not seen this. There's so much shit. There's literally so much shit in the world. Like, why is like? Okay, do we just do this today? Like, what does it take to make something? How do I understand this better? And how do I, because we have a bass synth. We have a bass synth courtesy of Basilia, right? We have a synthesizer with a couple of voices that we could customize called the Bells of Basilia. What I'm sort of thinking is like, what is the interface to, like, what would it take for us to become a clap host or a VST host? Like, what would that cost? I own Live 12. I also own FL and Reaper. Yeah, it's fine if it's limited though, right? It doesn't matter too much. Like that's okay. I'm more interested in the tech side, right? TE forcibly open sourced. I see. Hello Watchmakering as well. We're talking about audio equipment and talking about the possibility of engaging in this world. You get a lot of testing, but I want to go sicko style. You can do all this in Rust very easily for what it's worth. Can we see? But what if we want to do it in, okay, Rust VST host. Thank you for Little Root Town. Here we have someone's blog post creating a plugin, which is the opposite of what we want, but also is possibly interesting. And maybe will give us some guidance. There's a VST2 crate. It's instead the VST is a fork of VST2. Very exciting. That's sort of a scratch that, reverse it situation. And that is now also archives. It's no longer, VST has been, okay, cool. It's illegal to make VST2. I want to sell my all-in-one DJ setup and get into Eurorack modular synthesizers. I see. I'm sure you'll have many friends among us here. Free audio clap wrapper. Is this? I think I was digging into this the other day. Where's this? A VST host is just a reverse VST. You can implement something pretty simple in a day reading the spec. Okay, well that sounds promising. The IO and audio stuff is specified in the spec. Okay, this lets you run clap plugin VST3 style. Can you run? Is there other way? Can you run VST plugin clap style? Because if that's fine, we just do stuff with clap then, I think. VST3 is most supported. I see. Hello noted slabber. We got a lot of slabbers around here. We got some John Slab fans in the zone from time to time, occasionally. Can WASP be a VST? I hope so. It probably can. Some slabaholics. Probably do VST3 if you want people to actually use it. Yeah. VST3 API. Okay, here's this thing. Do I have to write fucking, is the API C++ style? Do I have to write fucking vtables here? Do I have to, if I want to do this in VST? Okay, let's go back to here. Let's click this link that someone posted in chat. NIH plug. Everything is better when you do it yourself. Oh yeah. Mega recommend Juice for VST. I see. I mean, we could write some C++ if you want to. I don't know if I can competently write some C++. My confidence level related to related to C++ is extremely low. The C API header. Well, this doesn't seem bad. DAW poll. Well, this is finally the C++ stream. I mean, I can badly write C++ if you want to. Why does everything have a Steinberg prefix? Excuse me, TTS. Probably do like a Rust FFI thing automatically. How much is this? Steinberg is the creator. Hello, Blazy Knights. Hello, Blazy Knights. Can we get an idea of what this actually is? Writing C++ aligns with the do things you are bad at lane. Yeah, it's true. If you don't actually write your own synthesizer in Haskell but still want to retain some prestige, I recommend using the best DAW written by demo sceners and used for music. Wait, is this good? Is this good? Renoise? Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. I don't want to use cookies. I don't agree. I don't agree, honestly. Is it, are there any open source DAW that is good? Is there any, because I don't want to use, can I use LMMS or something? I want to use closed source DAW. You write a program and your name is on every object. Cringe. I mean, that's just the life. You gotta have some namespace. It's better than calling everything fig / perhaps. Well, maybe not actually. Steinberg is much harder to type. Check out OpenMPT music episode. It supports man, there's so much stuff happening. OpenMPT, guy named Button. Reaper is probably the highest quality and most advanced thing you can avoid. But I don't care about money. I care about I don't know, other powerful audio application. This is for Windows. It's for Windows. I see. Is there other on it? Links. They have Mastodon, which is exciting. There's not a lot of Linuxy stuff in this space. I know of LMMS. That's one of the few things I've heard of in my life. VCVRack is a cross-platform virtual modular synth sim. Use Reaper and it's free lifetime. But I don't care about the money on guys. Or I don't know. We gotta retain our clout. I only care about clout. LMMS. I think LMMS is in fact Libre. They do say free and open source. Can we see what LMMS is about? VCVRack might be a good idea. Will that be easier for us to write a plugin for? I'm interested in both writing a plugin and writing a host. Those are both things that seem very interesting to me. VCVRack supports VSTs. I see. That might be the way to go then. Free cross-platform tool for your computer. It's not open source. Let's just try LMMS. Basically write a yeah, we just need something where we can test our thing out, I think, Vettel. That seems good. Thank you for the resub, Niche Penguin. I'm sorry if I didn't, I may have said that twice or 0 times. Ardor is GPLv2. I see. I think this will work. This probably works. Is this going to be hell to install? If I just say nix run nix packages LMMS, is that going to work? Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Azriga. Let's see. I don't really care about, I just want to do something that's, I don't want to have to download. Mostly it's my own laziness. It's because to download Reaper, I'm going to have to download something and run it with Wine. OBS can all, yeah, I don't want to risk that so much necessarily. We could try and run the sub OBS instance. But I fear does not exist. I don't want that directory. No. I don't want it to be home LMMS. New SSH back. Oh yeah, I saw that too, Infernoid. Holy fuck. Like apparently it's like an intent, like my read on it was that it's an intentional backdoor. Seemed to be the thing. This UI is good. Can we see folder? Folder? Can I tell it where it goes? Can we put it elsewhere? Let's put it in source. Let's put it in source LMMS. It's already not giving me a good impression, asking me to, and also not changing these automatically. This is hell. This is hell. This piece of software is literally hell. Can I edit the text? Can I edit the text? Can I edit the text? I can. That's gonna improve things a whole lot. Try VCV. Okay, we're gonna try VCVRack. This sucks. This sucks basically. Hello, Joe Mikel. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. OpenSSH devs wouldn't even have seen it. It's specifically a backdoor in certain distros patches. Yeah, there was a. Okay, we got to go to the nerd website. We got to go to this zone. We may be VCV racking. Yeah, here it is. Very annoying. The apparent author of the backdoor was in communication with me over several weeks trying to get XC 5.6.x added to Fedora 40 and 41 because of its, quote, great new features. We even worked with him to fix the Valgrind issue, which it turns out now was caused by the backdoor he had added. We had to race last night to fix the problem after an inadvertent break of the embargo. He has been part of the XC project for 2 years, adding all sorts of binary test files. And to be honest, with this level of sophistication, I would be suspicious of even older versions of XC until proven otherwise. This is fucking like nuts. This is like some kind of like who even does this? What is the like I don't know. I mean, this is not drama. This is like fucking deep cover like this is like the shit you do like individuals don't do this shit. I feel like this is like you're paid state level actor type shit, as Agpen says, right? This is like this is like serious shit. Like going undercover as an open source contributor for 2 years to add like damn. Do we have more deets? I just saw it this morning. It's not Debian's package, it's upstream XZ. So basically what happened, Geyser, is someone put a vulnerability intentionally inside of a common package. This is a tool / library used for compression. That's used in many places. Very, very prolific thing. And someone who basically worked on this project doing ostensibly good work for 2 years and installed a backdoor in the code base. What is the actual form of the backdoor? Yeah, and it's shady shit too. Like putting an obfuscated script at the end of the presumably auto tools configure file that no one's gonna like this shit is like, it's spooky stuff. OpenSSH doesn't use XC, but many distros patches do. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's not an SSH issue though. And it's not a distro specific issue. It is a distro specific issue. It's a distro specific issue in the sense that like but still like it's not like, oh, Debian's process. It's the upstream software XZ, right? Which like presumably like we have, right? Like it's shit that we have. I don't know if the exploit is exploitable in any form that we like. What does it even look like? Logins via SSH become a lot slower. Like what is the actual deal? I compressed my kernel with XC. What did I arrive? We were talking about the SSH thing, CFON, in the middle of maybe also investigating writing a VST plugin today. There's an attached script that you can try to see if you have a vulnerable version. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Nix does this. It is interesting. Like what is the actual shape? What is the actual shape of the seems likely to allow some form of access or other form of remote code execution. From what web page are we reading right now? This is the link on Hacker News. If you go to Hacker News, it's the top link. News, yeah, terrible. Yeah, shit is crazy. There are M dashes everywhere. Or yeah, unfortunately we have to go to the orange site a little bit. Like, but yeah, please, okay, be gone. Back to cool VCV rack. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nix packages search. Can we get VCV rack? Wait, am I being texted by mod COLONQ? Oh no, she will be present. You should try it. Orange site. I thought it was marked as never on the Kanban board. Well, occasionally we give in. Do we have no Nix VCV rack? Has really no one packaged this? Is it called something else? Orca? Orca. Oh, this is... Wait. Why do all of you have literally every link that is so relevant to my interests in every case? VCV Rack 2, maybe? Cute mascot spotted. VCV Rack. Euro Rack Simulator. Nix. VCV Rack 2. VCV Rack 2. Getting started with VCV Rack. Literally 100 rabbits, it's cheating. I don't want to Google, so that's going to show my exact location. They're like, did you mean VCV gas station near you, 1 mile away? Hello, MX Alex also. I have a lot of links that are not related. Things different. Like, okay. I want to see, does anyone done this? Lady Vignette. Holy guacamole. I have to do the thing. Rampage. We don't have sound alerts right now. Rampage. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Hello, Lady Vignette. Welcome to the shareholders meeting. Shout out Lady Vignette. Have at thee. Hello, Schneebear as well. We're currently investigating Lady Vignette. We're trying to, please follow Lady Vignette if you don't know. They're very good. They do all kinds of TTRPG and very nice art and game development and all sorts of very exciting and interesting things. Welcome to the golf course. Yes, we're on the green today, Lady Vignette, and we're exploring, I guess right now, VCV Rack, virtual Euro Rack synthesizer things. I don't know. We're mostly yapping. We're kind of yapping a little bit. What do you get up to today, Lady V? It's good to see you. It's always wonderful to see you. Please check out my friend, and thank you Farty Arty for the follow. Wait, I know you. I've seen you in the lady. Yeah, I've even heard you. I think I do love a good rack. You know, we are rack enjoyers around here, Lady Vignette. There's nothing better. Well, there are a few things better in life than fucking breasts. Hello, salted clam soda as well. Good to see you. A nice rack. I may have been part of the stream. Oh hell yeah. You love to see it. Hello, if you don't know me also, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm the letters guy. We have anime in the background. I'm letters man. I program occasionally. I pretend to program. Love big racks with voltage flowing through them. Yeah, so true. I can't wait until we open VCV Rack and turn one slider on the default setup and deafen all viewers. Yeah, probably incoming. Hello, Nova Liminal as well. Thank you for the resub, my friend. It's very good to see you. But yeah, so we've just been dicking around. I feel like peep linkage. What is linkage? We did art. Artie did Annette. I did cashier. I see. Can we open art? I like this a lot. I like tree arm. I'm a tree arm enjoyer. I like one of the few modern magic designs that I've liked a lot. I like tree people. I'm a tree person design. I found this this magic man, this magic woman, this person, this creature. I found this a very compelling design back in the day. I want to be fused with tree. I crave tree fusion. Twisted pair bondage in the racks. And you people are all sickos. NixOS VCV rack. Oh, it's in there. It's called. Oh, it's VCV hyphen. Haha. We have the hyphen rack. Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. So silly. Hello, distracted senpai. Thank you for the follow. I finally did it. LG, don't worry. I would get there eventually. Slowly and surely. I would have started searching for VCV. Yeah, classic Lisp case strategy. Can I just say that? If I say Nix run Nix packages VCV rack, does this kill me? I'll run. Oh, I do want in, honestly, Lady V. Oh, we have hell. Is this unfree software? Is VCV rack not free and open source software? Is it? It's wait. It's GPL3 plus CC by NC40 unfree redistribute. What is this license? It's sadly unfree. Yeah, no, please totally hit me up, Lady Vignette. I love RPG. I will even train myself to be less socially awkward beforehand. I'll practice. I'll grind. I really want to commission a Fortran punch card paddle from someone. I'm sort of slowly... You're impressively fast in talking. That's crazy. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment, Farty Arty. I do like to yap. I do love yapping. I've sort of learned on my time on Twitch, one of the best strategies, one of the best corporate stratagems is unrelenting sonic wall. That's what I've been described as by various people. They call me the unrelenting sonic wall. The Colonq patter is real. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I didn't know unfree was literally in VC rack license. I must sleep now. Please enjoy your rest, Lady Vignette. Again, follow Lady V. Lady V and I have been buds for fucking aeons. We're buds from way back. And she's super cool, and you should check her out. You should, yeah. There's some awkward oh, I see. I can imagine that being the case. This will be fixed if I just put it in my home.nix instead, right? If I just plop it, TUV VCV rack. Thank you for the boost, Crazy Kitty 357 as well. The amount of talking is heckin' impressive. You know what's also heckin' impressive is Nova Liminal. Hope you've been doing well, Nova. I haven't been watching too attentively, I have to say, but I have been enjoying lurking the P99. I wish I had gotten on it when it was starting off, but I was too fucking busy, and now it's like I don't want to be behind. But yeah, Nova Liminal programs a lot with their friends. And there are a lot of cool people in that general sphere. But lately they've been playing Project 99 EverQuest private server, which is extremely compelling. The package is for 2. Okay, can we sudo rebuild system, please? This owns. What owns? At least it's nice to meet more vignette buds. We must now also. Oh, we are buds already implicitly. Farty arty. We're buds to a degree that, like, you know, you'd never even suspect before this moment you have a friend like me. A little Crazy Kitty form of numbers too. Do you know how a VCA works? I don't know at all. And also, if you're new and you're a bud, if you want to be a bud, that's where you go. That's all I'm gonna say. That's where we hang out. Let's see if this breaks everything. We're installing a whole bunch of stuff here, including image magic, which is good, classic. If you ever play P99, I'll be sure to watch. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. I want to dive in, but I don't know if I have the time right now. I'm currently playing. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked basically soon. I'm sort of suspecting that I'm gonna get majorly fucked soon. I've been playing. So obviously I'm playing WoW. I love the Discord IRC. I do too, A squared. Honestly, like, I feel like it's literally like I've cheated a little bit. Like, I felt like I had nowhere good to talk online. And I feel like it turns out all you have to do is yap online for 600 hours and try and individually convince people one by one to join your funny little chat room. And then eventually you might arrive in a place where you can talk to people about interesting things consistently. Who would have guessed that this was the route to having tolerable internet use patterns socially? It's to go on there and yap. Congrats on soon getting fucked. Thank you. But I feel like I'm gonna get fucked because I've been playing WoW a lot. I'm talking about games while we wait for this to install. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I've been playing too much WoW, right? I'm really into SOD right now. I have an SOD phase 3 is about to drop, right? It's dropping in like a week or something. Here's some homework. Okay, yeah, phase 3 next week, which means that so when will that? So it's the start of April. So phase 4, if it goes in the same cadence, will be start of June. And June is also Elden Ring DLC in terms of gaming. Is it made for anything specific, or is it just word vomit? Oh, you can change it to be whatever you like to be, Farty Arty. It's like, for example, I can change my hair. I can say palette swap hair, green, high Arty, and you can see now it says hi Arty or Arty high. No, you know, the spaces are a little different. I would hope 3 is longer. Yeah, it feels like 2 really flew by. I didn't hardly even get any of the. I'm missing so much gear, right? Everyone I feel like was pretty much bissed out at the end of phase 1, but now it's like. But anyway, the timing is such that I feel like Blizzard in the past has tried to time their releases so that they're like right on top of Final Fantasy XIV's releases, and in June there's probably WoW stuff, probably also I mean, there definitely is also Final Fantasy XIV expansion, and definitely also Elden Ring DLC, which is like, what is there even to do? It's a whole nother way of saying I can be anything you want to be. It's true. You can be YouTube videos too. You can be anything. It was showing a clip from Lady V when you first stopped by. Also new Secret of Mana game. I haven't been following that, but that seems pretty dope as well. Are we building this from source? What's actually happening here? I wouldn't expect this to take as long as it's taking. Why the fuck is this? Why is this happening? Cool Cow is not rendering. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What is actually going on? Source. Hello? Excuse me? Is that a dog, Mickey? What is actually occurring? What is actually... Oh, it is building from source. We are, in fact, VCV racking from source. Well, very cool. I wish we had run it in the other thing so we can monitor. Let's actually kill. I'm fine killing. Let's pop it over here. And let's sudo rebuild system over here. No, we need to do normal sudo because we're not in eShell anymore. And now we can see progress, maybe. You shut down your computer at night. I don't generally. I shut down the stream machine pretty often. Oh, hello, Bossy, also. What is actually occurring? Well, Bossy, we decided that today would be a good thing to... it'd be a good thing to investigate audio a little bit. Today was the shareholders meeting, and then we sort of learned being smart must be crazy. Oh, I know, I agree. It must be crazy. Couldn't be me though. I wouldn't know anything about that whatsoever. In 15 years. Wait, mana? Heart rate I can't believe this happened while you weren't wearing your heart rate monitor. Yeah, it's wild. But no, my shutdown schedule is I shut down. Basically, my desktop gets shut down whenever it crashes, which is probably not the best, and my stream machine gets rebooted every stream. So that is the thing. That is the thing. I have a script that alerts me with a red desktop background when uptime is greater than 90 days. That means I haven't updated the kernel in too long. I see. That's a good way to do it, honestly. I should just, I wonder if I could do something with theme. Theme would be pretty good. Oh, wait, that's a great idea also. Match the GCP dot thing with theme. That'd be pretty extremely cool. I feel like it's honestly a pretty good time for... You're talking about Mana. I haven't played the original Secret of Mana either. I haven't played too many of that era of RPGs on. I've played like the... Oh, you're not author. Let me add you, Farty. We have like a whitelist thing. Which is just to prevent the worst of the shenanigans. So yeah, please go for it. Go engage, begin. You should try Trials of LLLL. It's on Steam for pretty cheap. It's really fun. Yeah, I probably should. I have like a long I don't know. I gotta dig into these things. I've been thinking a lot recently. What's my current RPG list? If I had to I really want to play Breath of Fire, specifically Breath of Fire 4. I've been thinking about a lot. I want to play Live Alive. I want to play Grandia because I've been watching Kari Chari play it a whole bunch and it seems really cool. I want to play Chrono Trigger because everyone's playing that now and I actually have played that a little bit on the DS and it's good. Breath of Fire 4 is so good. Yeah, I just been I don't know what made me find it. I have this thing where I just end up looking a lot for old game music, right? And then I end up wanting to play the games that have the real bangers. So Breath of Fire 4 I used for a stream intro a while back, and it goes crazy. And I don't know. Lunar also. I want to get into Lunar a little bit. Lufia. There's so many things we got to start diving majorly into. I haven't been playing too many JRPGs at all in recent years, just because they're so fucking time intensive. Lunar is interesting. Yeah, I mostly have nostalgia because I remember seeing I don't even know if it's good, but I remember reading the Nintendo Power articles and thinking about what it must be like the Sega CD version. TBH, you line. Well, yeah, our lines are a little. We're line rapping right now due to a wide character situation. Okay, we're just gonna be VCV racking. What can we do all this builds? I mean, it's not too intense while it's going, right? I assume we can do some stuff. ASCII break core, yeah, so true. We can try and fix the database. I think that seems. Can we put this somewhere where we can tell what's happening? Yeah, we can leave that down there. Hello Mudane as well. Thank you for stopping by. Look at the 60,000 modules. It's like you're being teleported out somewhere. Yeah, half of your words are like moon runes. They are indeed. They have some kind of strange cadence to them. Oh, in terms of gaming, I did go freak style. I did go freak style yesterday and the day before. You know, if you don't know already, I've probably mentioned it literally 40 to 50 times, but I've been obsessed with this game called Void Stranger. I've literally been obsessed with it to a degree that I don't think I've been obsessed with something like this since I was obsessed with Homestuck when I was 15 years old. Like, there's something about this that is just so fucking good. It's so fucking good and so like clean. It's just, there's, yeah, indeed. ABC 123, you arrived at just the right time. I literally found my game. It's so good. Guys, you don't even know yet. You don't even know the half of it yet. It's like, if someone were to make a game that's like perfectly tailored for me, that game would be Dark Souls 1. But if someone were to make a game that was perfectly tailored for me at this moment in time right now, it would be me. We'll play then. Thanks. Yes. From what I know also, right? A lot of people here, we share similar tastes, right? Many of us, I know there are probably some Outer Wilds heads around here. There are probably some Witness heads, right? There are people who like weird, fucked up meta puzzle games and stuff. This is the game. If you like that shit, this is the game. It's the game. I don't know how to say it more clearly than that. It's the game. THE, capital THE. The game. Half of you already has Linelith installed. Anyway, they have another game. The Homestuck of puzzle games. They have this game. It's a shmup. And I was like, let's try that too, because it's, you know, I like, do Discord links work for your hair? Only YouTube and Twitch links. Is it Yuri? There are Yuri elements to Mater. There are definitely strong Yuri elements, I would say, in their entire catalog. It seems they're, yes. Anyway, I just fucking slammed this. Although I was sort of disappointed by it. Like this game is very short. It's beautiful. The art is wonderful. It looks great. The sound is great, but it's extremely short. I think it's also, it might just be a little bit, I am fucking cracked out of my mind, like an absolute freak. I am totally fucking deranged at action gaming. You know, many people. Oh, it looks like we're almost done. Looks like we're ending. Looks like VCV-Rack is going to end just in time. I must speak about my favorite and underrated anime, Symphogear. I see. I have not seen Symphogear, but I am a fan. Hello, Toka90. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We need to follow sounds. Something is missing here. Something's fucking missing. It doesn't say First Blood anymore. It does. I have it set to not do that, LG, so that we... I believe I set that intentionally, because normally it does do shit like that, but I have it non-doing that so it doesn't eat the stream alive. At least in theory. Okay, we should be good now. We love Yuri so much we even made a game about it. Yeah, we had a long... Yuri mentioned. Hello, ModClonq. You missed the whole fucking shareholders meeting.
So sad.
You missed the whole... I mean, I have to delete the VOD too, because I leaked my real face. No, I'm kidding. I leaked my real face and age.
And SSN and address.
Yeah. Name, everything. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Hello, Mod.
Hi.
It's magical girls that need to sing to transform, and they have big ass fuck you weapons. Also, the music actually slaps, and there's no boy trouble at all. And all of them are hella gay.
Let's go.
Nearest gas station, ModClonq. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
We backdoored the on the public server. I mean, honestly,
Hello,
wait,
hi.
I probably should check that, right? Like, I probably should check that my servers are not totally owned.
You did have to do some fun stuff last night.
NixOS forums. I had to do...
Hello, everybody.
ModClonq, if you recall, has been provisioning some kind of administrative stuff for iPads, and in order to find a there was some app that you're using with a domain whitelist and it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I had to I literally rolled out the custom fucking DNS server last night for ModClonq, and then logged the DNS queries on her iPads so that we could find out. It didn't even work. It didn't even get us the right stuff.
But I think I got the whitelist today.
You got it today. So
hello, Farty Erty.
Farty Party Artie is one of Lady Vignette's friends who rated earlier. They stream together often.
I am wife.
This is my wife, Maud COLONQ. She's cool.
I'll be in the chat at some
She's
point.
really
I
cool.
gotta go shower.
Okay, enjoy.
Hello.
I like the .clonk hair. Thank you.
Hi.
Okay, can we actually see what's going on?
COLONQ makes me laugh every time.
Malicious code. Wait, this is real.
What?
Is this actually real on NixOS too? NixOS is unaffected.
You can't get rid of me that quickly.
Okay,
I'm gonna be here for a hot minute.
It's unaffected. Okay, we're good. It turns out we win again. There's no problems.
I love the relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri.
That's the gaming. That's what we call
so
aka
much.
github.com/LCOLONQ/electron. Second exploit dropping this week. This one's like a bad one too, Cfon. Like this one seems like what distros are actually vulnerable to this?
Wait, so do you actually have to?
No, we don't. We're fine.
Good.
We're okay.
I'm glad.
He likes long game names so much. He's such a word star. It's literally true. I love words so fucking much.
So much. Every title has to be a bajillion.
They all have to be so long.
I'm sorry. I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. I probably sound like I'm insane.
You should go shower.
Hey guys, why does Apple make things difficult to do?
It is indeed heckin' scary. Anyone who updated their XC to latest OR, you can do this. I see. Or you can do this.
Apple is just like that. Yeah, I mean, usually I appreciate it as a user. As a user, I like that everything is.
But I think we're fine.
Is protected or something. But when I need to manage iPad, why it's so difficult?
You just need to get on. You should. There's Nix for. NixOS mobile. This is what you need to get on. This is what you really need soon. This is going to help you out majorly. NixOS on my phone. They literally wrote it like an LCOLONQ line. They wrote it like I talk. That's how you know it's good. You know it's going to be compelling when they have the bold my.
I don't think this is going to make my job easier.
Oh, it will. It literally will. I bet it would. I mean, whether or not you can actually do what you need to do with it is
unlikely.
It's questionable. No updates since. Well, that's just because they're focused on working on it.
Bro,
LG. They don't have time to write these updates.
That's such a fucking flex. If I ever get a phone,
yeah. That's jealous. God. I wish that was me. You guys talk like the ADHD keys jangle. I don't know what is going on. It's a lot, but I can't stop listening. Party Artie. That's actually the secret. To everything about the last year of my that's everything the last year of my life has been defined by. Yeah, I live with that. No. We're 100% seriously
actually jealous of that.
Yes, I wish. Just install NixOS and let other clones do the work.
You want to just take over my job, please?
I mean, you were at 3 a.m. last night. Like, I need to know the domains.
And then I said I could just email the people to find out the whitelist, and you said, "Oh no, I'll just do it."
We'll do it.
You didn't have to.
Yeah, I had to. Oh man. And
I did not like force you to do this.
they really did catch me opening up port 53 over the public internet. Is this craving problems to solve?
Actual.
They talk fast enough for my brain. Yeah, I hope
it's
so.
It's the sort of thing, where people would always tell me, like in school, they would be like, "Could you talk so fast?" And I was like, "I don't think you're saying it like a compliment."
I had the opposite problem, you might say. I mean, no one. I mean, my okay. Here's fun secret. Here's a fun secret. I talk fast when I'm excited, and so I like the stream because
fun. Yeah.
My parents, my parents, like tease me for talking too slow.
They do.
They tell me I talk like a grandma or something, right? Like I talk like I don't talk fast in my.
That's Darius.
Hello,
right?
Young 2000 Darius. Welcome.
Hello,
it's good to see you.
Darius.
Maybe walking away slowly, trying not to get noticed.
No. Yeah. I did the opposite.
Finding out the domain name at 3
I'm not like
challenge.
The other girl.
Nearest gas station revealed, not clickbait. Okay, we're trying to play with music today.
Yes, A squared. C.
What is this called? What is VCV rack called?
Do we know? People are like, "Why do you talk so fast?" And I'm like,
Do we know
Why
what
do you
it's
type
called?
so fast? And I'm like, because I talk
Do we know what it's
fast,
called?
Please.
Can we see what it's called? Rack
Hello,
2?
Timey C.
No.
Tomato. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
LS Nick's store. Grep.
I lucked out.
VCD.
Here's some lore. My mom has a psychology degree, so. Hi. So Tomato, I lucked out on one side of my family.
Bin. Oh, it's just called Rack. It's just called Rack. Oh shit, this is a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Show tips.
Whoa.
Can we read all the tips? We're learning how to add a module to our path. Is this gonna deafen us? Are we gonna be deafened here? Hello, thank you, Forsen Diduda. The gizmo. Show rack reveal on stream.
Hey,
I love
fucking
fucking tits and ass, bro.
Oh my god, that was so
we're trying to at least Jeremy be. Oh, I love how skeuomorphic the interface is.
Now play the game on your.
Is this gonna be
TV
deafeningly
shorts
loud?
That are green.
Yeah, I'm getting on the new Twitch meta. I'm gonna have the full-on fucking whole
Attention
cam
span. That is the other
green
danger.
screen on it. You're a detective tracking a conspiracy theory. Hello, Liquid Cake One. Hello, Failure. Hello.
Hello.
How do you
He
make?
loved breasts. I mean,
What?
That's probably.
Well, it was the same reference to rack.
positive.
It was the same reference to rack, Mogclonk. Get your mind out of the gutter. How do I press keyboard keys? I don't know. Do I have to be in insert mode for that? I actually do need to be in insert mode, probably.
Jeremy,
How do
bury
I
me.
use QWERTY in the audio module?
I like that a lot. Thank you for boosting.
Which audio device is it?
But then I have to get in the shower.
Pulse audio. Audio driver. Pulse audio. Where does it go? I can put it somewhere. Where do I put it to?
Also, happy last stream of
Can I-
Women's Month.
What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing? You
It's
goober.
Women's Month.
You should go take a shower.
It's Women's
How do I make this
Month.
not crazy?
Woo.
Gotta go do laundry.
Stellaris.
Why does this show both my input
Stellaris time. I want a game.
You're like are you on like are you okay?
I had a lot of sugar.
You had a lot of. Did you eat real food today?
I ate like 3 chicken wing and then like a bunch of cookies.
I see. You
Stellaris.
should probably go eat real
Like,
food.
that's not.
That's
my
you.
fault.
That's
Yeah.
you.
I'm just reading shit. I must roll.
Okay.
Oh no, party already.
Where does this go?
That's okay.
What does my desktop audio actually
where does
monitor?
what go?
It monitors
Me?
built-in analog stereo.
Slay the Spire.
Yeah,
Basilia.
remember when you didn't talk for months?
Well, I was more like I thought you didn't want me to.
No, you're totally good, dude.
It's time to
Built-in
stop
audio-
yours.
okay.
Yeah.
Use the QWERTY and ZX.
Sorry, I'll leave. We go back to the old. Yes, I think links are allowed, right? In chat. Wow, you're just ignoring me now. Wow, I see how it is.
You need a headphone.
Oh, okay.
You need a headphone. Links are allowed also.
Do it. Oh shit. Press 2 at the same time. Oh.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're jamming the hell out. Download Orca.
Okay. I will go collect myself.
Okay.
It's been a day. I'll be back.
Okay, bye. Okay,
Be back
thank
soon.
you. Artie forgets how to human. We're gonna watch this on stream for Artie. I hope you know. I hope you know. I hope you're prepared for that inevitability. Your level of we have to see this. What do you sound what is the nature of the thing? Bald?
That's nice, but how do I use
Bald? Bald?
What?
Tune.
What?
The tune. You gotta tune. Your loot.
Bald?
Loot.
Bald. I like your little guy. I like the little guy. I like that he yells. That's really good. No, it's too late. I'm sorry. You can check the VOD. You could. Okay, we'll do it again. You see the little guy? He yells. Yells.
I love that so much.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel this on a spiritual level.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay,
VCV.
okay.
We're going for gameplay. We need to get. Fuck. We're going for gunplay. This reminds me I wanted to play BG3 today at some point. Please enjoy. It's my Fugi day in action. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fine today. Mod Clonk, on the other hand, has had a lot of sugar. Someone was commenting on your sugar status.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I've got the adrenaline rush of like
Yeah.
a lot of anxiety about getting something done for today, and now it's done, so I'm excited.
I see. Okay. How do we do things with this? Why is it 30 FPS? Why is it 28.2 FPS? That seems telling. Do you know any? No, I don't know what any of this means, watchmakering, but we're gonna learn. There's a scope here. Presumably the scope is just telling us the organization of these things is a little bit whack. This is the end. So this is like our output zone. This is our output zone, right? So here we have, what is VCF? I don't know what this is. This is cut frequency input. Might have wasted just a bunch of time because the VST module costs money. Holy fuck, bro. Good afternoon, Colonq. Goof afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Very cool. Okay, how do we add a thing? Moment of truth, I guess. I'm fine writing a plugin. If there's a plugin system just for this, I'm fine writing one. I don't really care if it's VST or something. Don't. That's getting too involved. I don't want to use. I'm not worried about that, I guess. How do I add a thing? Oh, you just right click. There's so many. Thank you. Hello, Nyanomancer. Thank you for stopping by, John Cat. Nyanomancer is a cat. Very basic C header. Okay. Well, it's more a matter of finding out how do we build the thing and where do we put them. There's brand, tags. I see. Okay, we can play with these. We can turn knobs. Like if I turn this up here, if I turn this, it instantly took it to max, and my mouse, I think my mouse might not actually be able to interact with these things. My mouse might not actually be able to interact with these because it's not a Nix, it's barrier. It's my KVM makes it so I cannot actually interact. This is why I don't like clicking on things. I can't really do things where there's like GUI and you click. I can't really go. So yeah, like I cannot reduce I maybe can a little bit. It instantly goes back to 1024. It's the same thing that happens. Remember when callback reference. It's the same thing that happens when we were playing Minecraft or Elfland Masquerade, and it's the same issue. It's the same issue as this. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? It's the issue where if we turn on that mouse, it goes instantly to the floor. It's that issue. It's that issue. Colonq when he can't type. It's true. Did I shout out the wrong Nyanomancer? And we got the right Nyanomancer, I think. What's good, fellas? It's going well today, Nyanomancer. We were sort of considering music. Gimbal locked, perhaps. It's kind of something like that. Although I'm not sure. What is the ideal mode of our musical expression? Is there a command line tool that can use VST plugin? Is that possible? VST, I feel like they have GUI kind of built in, right? From what I know. I don't even know how these things work. I just want to explore it. Thank you for lurking, Makino. Enjoy your nap. Can we do VST plugin Linux CLI? Can we Google? Unfortunately in Java. Miss Watson, a command line VST plugin host 3 years ago. Kind of annoying since the IO stuff usually isn't labeled well. Archived is they don't have time to maintain it anymore. I see. It's probably setting the mouse to some pixel location in order to read deltas, which confuses the hell out of it. Yeah. I suspect that is the case, Liquid Cake One. What you need to do, yeah, that's the original idea. That's the original idea. Emacs VST host. Like What does this entail? Just do it. But the thing is, like, I don't know enough about, like, I would like to have an environment where we can test that they're working correctly. Emacs VST host. I mean, maybe we just ball. Maybe we just ball, right? Like, I don't know. Let's just try balling. How to make your own VST host. I see. I see. Loading the VST plugin. This is loading from. Oh, it says from source. No, I mean they mean dynamic. They mean load a dynamic library. Hello, very base. Thank you, Ewo on site. We're going to try and explore the magical realm that is audio type software today. That's our current exercise, I think. I'm not quite sure what it all means. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, this will be useful information for us to have. Do we have any example VST plugins? Example. Oh, we can load an Audacity. Sure, VST plugin. Are my stocks going up or down? Well, they're in the toilet, I think, honestly, Axmakuba. But, I mean, don't worry about it. We're going privately traded today. We're going major private. Can I get something that isn't trash here? What's a how do I get, I hate, I'm good. Okay, good. This is big though. Is this huge? Is this huge? I feel like this, if we can load this, my streak, Estrella, it's over. It's over. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Estrella. Estray 777A, $1 billion net stock eval. Yeah, you know, we're maxing that shit. We're maximizing that shit huge style. Like, it'd be nice if there was something that we can get away with not supporting everything, right? Oh, VST3 example. Oh, here we go. Hello World plugin. That's more what we're looking for here. They got a CMake lists here. Very good. They show how to use it as an external project. I don't care about that. That's irrelevant to me. Okay, cool. Let's CD. Thank you for the shout. Also, hello. It's good to see you. We got a CMake situation. Do I even have CMake installed? Well, anyway, let's make your VST experiments. CD VST experiments. Git clone that shit. Get that shit git cloned. Make your build, cd build, cmake ... Oh, we do not. Oh, you know we do not. cmake here. Thank you. We can get LCOLONQ. I've got my RC running within a terminal Emacs. This is great. Congratulations. In case you encounter the only on Windows situation, see wine VST. I'm the weirdo who thinks CMake is good. I think CMake is tolerable, but there is no world where CMake is good, I think. What are we missing here? Oh, you need XLS. Oh, we're gonna need a little Nix situation here, aren't we? Aren't we? The alternatives are just horrendous. I mean, what reasonably... Okay. Auto Tools obviously is also horrendous. I just feel like... the Scon's Bazel. I think Bazel is better. I've used Bazel a little bit, although it is also over-engineered. What? Okay, here's a question. Here's a spice take. Here's a major. Most things don't need any of it. Most things you need a makefile. Most things you need a plain makefile, which is fine. And most of the time that makefile doesn't have to be super complex. And for getting dependencies, there's a good tool for that. It's called Nix. So yeah, just what if sh I think make has utility, right? Make has utility for like an incremental rebuild. You don't want to support 99% of users who run Windows. You can get make on Windows. They can get that. And Windows isn't VC package good? I see stuff using this all the time, right? VC package, this thing. For their dependencies. Also, Ninja is better. Ninja is Ninja a thing that humans write, or is it a thing that like is generated by other build tools, right? I know that's another backend for CMake, right? I almost worked for CMake actually. Funny story. I'm using I spoke with people who worked I don't even know what the company is fucking called, but I spoke with them when I was in college, and they were impressed by my Riz. They thought my Riz was good, and they were like, you should come do like a summer thing for us. And I didn't do it because I already hated CMake. Why do version numbers mean nothing? Anything but make is probably big for most. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most things, even if you have 100 files, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, you can, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, I think. People have a tendency to they scale too soon. Premature scale type situation. Although I do understand the impulse as far as dependencies go. Dependencies are hell. There's no denying that. Have I done another project on here that has this? Can you just avoid C++ in general? Yeah, probably for the best. Where's a flake.nix that has a reasonable situation here for us? Does Electron's flake.nix have what we need? Probably does, right? Integrated into your coding thing, as far as I'm aware. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Copy flake. Well, let's just put it in build. Copy flake.nix ... or move it, sure, open ... flake.nix. Okay. VST builds, we're calling it this, whatever. Don't get Emacs overlay. Don't do that. CMake does the opposite of this. It has non-semantic versioning. We don't need Emacs packages. We don't need any of this. We do need make shell. Probably do want hardening disable, just in case. No, we didn't get all the... Oh, where are the libx11s of the world? Flake.nix. Where's a flake.nix that probably has this? Elfland flake.nix probably has it. No. I've definitely listed out the X things a million fucking times. Does Colonq flake.nix have it? I miss LCOLONQ. Billy the Bucket, welcome in. I miss the old LCOLONQ as well, my friend. Doesn't as well. Fuck. I've 100% listed out every fucking... Oh, we need xlib. We need xrandr. We need x whatever. You could try canonize. Why is this link being held? Automod is holding links to my own web zone. It's like I can still hear them. Fuck. Flake.nix. How's it going though, Billy? How's life out there? SSBM, CBT. Does CBT have it? Oh, CBT has it. Oh yeah. Okay, good. That's what we wanted. We wanted these fuckers. We needed these fuckers. We don't need xdo tool probably. Is there a private? No, I don't endorse drugs, shockingly. Hello, DearMarcus1982. Hello, Scatterbrain. Thank you. Why is your PubNix auto-modded? It's not the auto-mod that I chose, it's just the Twitch one. Twitch has all kinds of strange features, right? Twitch, I don't know. Elfland on GriftHub or similar? No, not yet. Well, it's not, at least on... I'm moving things over. I'm working on moving over my... I'm setting things up. I'm starting to gear up heavy style for gaming, Bailior, I think. I'm starting to feel like I need to start just like... if you might have noticed, I've been going to bed earlier. I've been waking up earlier. We're moving ourselves towards a zone. Thank you for the follow, Messy Miko 23 as well, my friend. We're moving towards a zone where of potential productivity, I think. And that's going to be very good. Nix develop -L. No such. Oh, we have to. Oh, the classic. Nix doesn't like doing anything unless. I should probably say, if I say path /flake.nix, oh, just flake.nix. Thank you. Not a directory. How do I do this? There's a way to do this, that doesn't put the whole git repo. Well, it's fine. It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna git add flake.nix. Then we'll nix develop -L. Sure. Hello, Private Shrek. Also, good to see you. Miku. Got him. Yeah, easy win. They call that a W. Miku, you may say I be Miku. Yes. Hello, I'm in prison real. Good to see you, my friend. It's good. It's great to have you here as always. We were talking about you the other day. I'm in prison real because we had someone. Who was that person with the very wild name? There was someone who followed me last night named like Guantanamo Bay something, and that was not funny. That one is shocking. But people have the funniest names on here. There's some wild names. Have Flake.Nix from LCOLONQ. He won't miss it. Yeah, true. Yeah, real. Does this work now? No. We need free type. Very cool. We need free type. Let's CD build so we can do this in a little more of a packages.free type. Is it free type 2, perhaps? Maybe it's free type 2. I don't know. CMake ... like people trying to read my name and realizing it's just fart and art. I see. Could not find package config. Very, very good. Packages.package. Is it package config with hyphen or no hyphen? Is there hyphen or no hyphen? No, xcb util. Is it libxcb? This is the classic guessing game. There probably is a thing already in Nix somewhere, but using it is going to cause us much more grief. Oh, it's libxcb lowercase x, of course. Who could have xcb util. xcb util Nix. The type of pairing that ends up at the marriage counselor within the first year, and before the end of the second year, the counselor is unalive themselves. Can we find Nix search Nix packages xcb util? There's probably a tool to search like the actual files and things. I don't know enough. I wish I knew more. Constantly every day. Famous source SDK based 2013 multiplayer type LCOLONQ tries becoming Eurorack due to popular demand. Yeah, literally what's happening here. EWW Wayland is deprecated. I like that Nix just gives you random errors for packages when it's searching through them. He has to like load the packages to some degree as you like. Isn't that funny? Like we're searching through and yeah. I probably should just use the website. No. Here's other. It's xpyb util. I see. xcb util. It's just called xcb util. No hyphen this time. Non-hyphen mode. Okay, we try again. This is the xcb cursor. Are you real? Maybe I think you're not real. Oh, you're not real. NixOS packages. Okay, can we get that? XCB cursor. XCB. Let's just search XCB. Let's see what's here. Does Nix not have like prelude packages? Like there is no. 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 It's XCB util cursor. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's XCB util cursor. Yeah. Flake.Nix. Joel posting down 6.4% quarter on quarter. Honestly, probably true. Util cursor. Is it that? What is this pip on naming? Yeah, it's fucked. XCB keysims. This is just the thing we've chosen. Keysims. Now we're kind of cooking. We kind of know the schema. Okay, xkb common. Oh, that's gonna help. That's about to help. NixOS packages. Can we see what's going on there? xkb common. Do we have any results? There's Python xk. There's libxkb common. Okay, that might do. Libxkb common. We got a lot of this. We're getting a lot of this loaded up here real quick. Now we need glib. Packages.glib. Thank you. We need glib. We need Cairo. Packages.Cairo. The thing is, this is all CMake's fault. They could have just provided their own their own package. This is the, you know, really it's the fault of people writing software in this language, in this godforsaken fucking language. Generating editor UI desk. Oh, we don't have expat required by font config. We don't have expat. Okay. Packages.expat. Are you real? Are you real? The fault of the whole tool the industry uses is not, well, the thing is, the industry is wrong. The industry is wrong for that, I think. No such file. Oh, we should probably need to be doing some cleaning. Let's just rm. Let's cd.rm build. Let's delete that. Make dir build. Cd build. Can we get this? Can we build again? Let's see what we got now. Maybe it's just a inconsistent state. Yeah, we also apparently don't have libpcre28 apparently. Yeah. Very possible. It's the children who are wrong. I agree, Steel Shield. I've been saying this. I've been saying, okay, that's going to tell us a whole lot of stuff that we don't have. A whole bunch of stuff we don't have here. We don't have a whole bunch of stuff. We need XDMCP. We need XDMCP, and also we need other. I mean, really, all of this shit. This is why. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is to this even. Because what's the CMake solution normally? Does CMake have some way to pull in packages automatically? If so, I'm sure it's not good. I'm sure it's not good. Packages dot what do you call VC package, right? XDMCP, but that still requires someone to list out all the packages that you need, right? And they're gonna have their weird fucking idiosyncratic little names. It's just a matter of we don't have them. I mean, honestly, what should happen? You know what I'm a fan of? You've probably seen this a little bit. I'm a fan of vendoring. I'm a vendoring type gamer. We did this a lot at work too in the past. I'm a fan of add that fucking dependency source to your repo. Add the source to your repo and build everything there. And even, I mean, you can do it as a Git submodule, but even better, just chuck that shit in there. Header only libraries, very, very cool. Hello, Colonq. Got late joining here. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Good night, Eudaimoniac as well. Sorry, I'm babbling as I am. Can we see? You just be, god damn it. But Docker doesn't solve the problem, because Docker there's going to be a thing in there that says sudo apt update, sudo apt get install libpcre2, right? Vendoring is a nightmare for security. Yeah, it is. It probably is, but that's just how it goes. I'm also a static linking fan. I've sort of given up on that front. You just give someone the image. You can just give someone the image. That is true. But the thing is, then eventually you need to change the image, probably. And then you're fucked. The XDMCP. Can we search what's going on here? It's actually, I mean, you know what the real solution is? It's libxdmcp capital X. How foolish of me. How foolish of me. xorg.lib capital X. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hello, Snorlax Bud. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, soup time. Enjoy soup. Enjoy soup. It really, I think, it's just impossible to distribute software. libpcre2 does not exist. Again, we go back to NixOS search. PCRE2. It is easy on Windows, but on Windows there's also a culture of shipping things with dependencies to a large degree, right? At least from what I know. From what I know, it's just called PCRE2, no lib. Right? When you download something on Windows, which I have not, you sometimes get a big pile of DLLs, right? Which would be nice to do here. Okay. So now we're in hell. I think we need to go back again and do this. Make your build, CD build. I think we need to do this again. Now we get to see why we're in hell. It's not easy. It's problem avoidant. Yeah, I don't know. It probably is actually. Like, Windows does have a good reputation for these things, right? In the sense that you can mostly run software from a long time ago and it just works TM. Which God knows I can't do here. Okay, this is just package mount. Mount. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? XCB render util. XCB, is this called XCB util render? Can't you? I can run Windows software from 1989 on my Windows 10 install. I've heard, I wouldn't be shocked by this broadly. Definitely, we don't have that. We don't have that. XCB render util. NixOS search. Render util. XCB, oh, it's called, of course, it's called XCB util render util. Ah, yes. There we go. Very good. Yes, I know. People joke about that too, right? Like targeting Wine being the stable ABI for Linux. Like I can run Windows games. Yeah, well, that's true also, but that's more of a Wine thing than a Linux thing, I think. This is very API Colonq core. Yeah, you are like the misery of trying to download even a Linux game. So here, a non-source Linux package is like from. I mean, how is Wine not native? Yes, but like when I did the Baldur's Gate thing, that was fucking misery to run. Like I don't even remember how I did it I think I had to recompile a bunch of old versions of OpenSSL to get the binary running. Like it just like the binary distribution story just isn't good on Linux. I mean, some would say that's a good thing, but it is actively very bad. Like again, we've seen the stuff that Valve does. Valve goes to inhuman lengths to create their environments where people can distribute native Linux games on Steam. I have Baldur's Gate 3. No, I mean Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 2. I streamed Baldur's Gate 2 a while ago and downloaded the GOG release attention span, the native Linux GOG release, and getting something like that to work, which it was probably packaged like 5 years ago. You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. I think it's just like the culture on Linux is different, right? Is the thing, right? The culture on Linux is centered around the idea that there will be a community that exists that where there are package maintainers that are doing updates and like I think to like for binary software that just is not going to be the case, right? Like if you like and especially for games, right? People are more educated, like it's more of a source focused sort of thing, right? There's more velocity, there's more dynamism, right? Linux isn't even a singular platform. Yeah, that's also true. Right, but largely, even if you want to distribute a binary that runs on Ubuntu TM, right? And I think maybe you have better luck if you distribute a binary that runs on Ubuntu such and such a version, but even that's probably tricky. Even if you're like, oh, here's a binary, it needs to run on Ubuntu 23.10 or whatever, right? Yeah, and Flatpaks and stuff and app image or whatever does make it nicer. Binary is not the distribution model that most distros are made for. Exactly, right? That is the thing, right? And there are hacks, right? Like the whole app image thing, IKEA has Flatpaks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if IKEA is doing it, we better. It's just, yeah, the runtime is, pretty much Failure, as far as I'm aware. Like Valve has this thing, Valve Steam Linux runtime. This is what Valve does to make sure, and by the way, this still won't work out of the box on NixOS, right? This is just like, well, it'll hopefully work on people's fucking, the majority of setups, but there's no chance in hell this shit's working on NixOS out of the box. My face when I need canonical extended premium support to run games. Yeah, like they have Nix problem. Yeah. Container run, do they have their docs here? Yeah, they used to just include a bunch of libraries and have people point their LD library path at them with a script, or have Steam point them at that, and now they use like a container thing that is sort of Docker-esque to have better isolation between things, so things are less likely to be broken by the host system. Anything without systemd, yeah, I bet anything without systemd is less easy, but and anything like if you're on Geeks or like Nix, you have the magic button, because Nix you can say Steam run, which actually has nothing to do with Steam. This just like runs the thing. I think the way it works is it runs the thing inside of like a ch root that has like a sensible like it looks like a normal Linux basically, right? Like has libraries in like user bin, user lib or whatever in places that things will suspect them to be. But even then that'll fail you sometimes. But yeah, it's just annoying, right? It's troublesome. This is why you know what the platform is? You know what my platform is for all game dev for the foreseeable future? It's right here, baby. It is in this zone exactly. This is where we live. This is why I use Windows log in. Such a zooted platform Nix is. I've actually run most things in containers, nothing with Docker though. So I have a systemd nspawn container for wine on my Windows. Oh yes. That is, unironically, web apps do well. They solve it. It's sort of the deal with the devil. Windows, and this is WebAssembly in the browser. This is my. I'm sticking with browser games. If I have to put them on Steam, I will take the dark bargain. I will install Node WebKit. I will install Electron. I will bundle the game with a 500 megabyte fucking Chromium runtime. I have taken the dark bargain because I am more confident that the thing will actually fucking work and won't. Oh, you advertise Linux support. I launched the game, nothing happened. Okay, well give me the log. Oh, glibc version mismatch. Hello IW Legend as well. Thank you for the follow. Web app, you actually mean Jenga Tower of Despair. Indeed, it's true. I didn't claim this was a good thing to be pushed to. A muscle moment. Yes, we'll support you on the way to get the game running. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, D-Duda. But yeah, welcome in IW Legend. We really need alerts again. What are we even doing? We're trying to compile this VST plugin here. Why is this happening? I'm sort of convinced that this is this just broken? Or what are we missing here? Have you seen Blender though? Steam plus Electron doesn't seem to like my keyboard layout. Perhaps it's just bad JS code. Yeah, very possibly. Synth Techno Magic. Yeah, we sort of decided it might be a fun thing to write one. Oh, it's this package mount thing. What the fuck is mount? XCB image also. XCB image. You have a full-time dev team and $1 million of... Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Exodrifter. It's so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, friend. Thank you. Welcome in. Holy moly. We were talking about you earlier, Exo, because Titan Seeker stopped by. Exodrifter _. Oh yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Exo? How is the progress today? We were just complaining at length, Exodrifter, about how damn hard it is to distribute software on Linux. A constant gripe. Hello, we're coming from another space time. Hello, Zeke JT also, and it's Crazy Stewie. Welcome. If you have a full-time dev team and $1 million a year in support money, you can probably ship a good XSplat desktop app. Yeah. Hello, A Sun Praiser. And it shouldn't be like that, LG. It should be simple. It should be you fucking build the thing for each platform one time and it works on all of them. Even better, it should be you build the damn thing one time and it works everywhere. But I mean, only on the web can we have such luxuries. Only on the web can we live in such decadence. You know, I feel like I have when I'm programming for the web, the experience of LCOLONQ programming for the web, I feel like when I'm writing native code, I'm writing native video game, I feel like I'm sweating bullets the whole time. I'm being hunted. I have the feeling of being hunted. I'm being pursued. There are people in hot pursuit of me. I'm trying desperately to make sure that the damn thing doesn't crash on OpenGL 2 on some random GPU someone has. When I'm programming for the web, I'm on a pleasure barge. I'm leaning back on my little in a hammock. I have beautiful women fanning me with giant leaves and stuff, and they're feeding me grapes. It's the decadence, the sheer decadence of the web. I'm wearing only gold. All of my clothes are made of solid gold. Installation should be immutable. It's true. It's true. I agree also. I reached a 3-stream watch streak. My life will never get any better than this. Hello, Jazzahol VT. How much cocaine did you do this morning? None. I just love life, Jazzahol VT. I'm starting to love life and living. You relegate the support to the WebKit devs. Yeah, other people can figure that out. That's the choice every programmer has to make, whether to dive in and be brave or to give up and let other people figure this out. It's hard to distribute good software on the web. It's impossible to not deliver complete. It's true. All of these things are probably true, attention span. But like, where's the good option? Maybe the good option is to do everything from scratch. Distribute bootable disks. Distributing bootable disks. If I was writing a roguelike or something, that's probably an actual good option, right? If you don't need that much hardware support, like obviously if you're doing anything 3D, like God help you. But like if your game can reasonably graphically run off of like the BIOS, like can we see BIOS interrupts? There's like a standard set of these, right? Distribute your software as FE files. Yes, exactly. Like what are the standard BIOS interrupts? Yeah. Like you can read and write characters. You can read and write some freaking graphics pixels. You know, you could do some stuff here. Like, why not? Like, I write mostly these shitty ass looking retro games, pseudo retro games. Like, aren't they just like they're like COM file? They're like some Windows executable format, right? Is the way the linkage works. Although I don't even know how much linkage you need to have, right? Like, isn't usually the whole point of having a I don't know. Standard because BIOS isn't standardized. Just everyone tried to reverse engineer IBM's BIOS. Yeah, but like this shit probably works everywhere, right? Next up, OpenGL 3.3 API compatible GPU driver in your BIOS. Yeah, like no, it does not. Excellent. Like. Could we do this sensibly? Like, could we make video game that does like? Okay, now this is starting to seem curious to me. I'm starting to get a little curious about this. Hello, Unorthodoxy. Also, thank you for the follow, my friend. All I need is a pointer to a 640 by 480 by 3 frame buffer and a C compiler. There isn't something OpenAI in the TPM. I've made my own interrupt-based bootable floppy. WebKit as an operating system. The serial port interrupts on this one system just didn't set the baud rate properly. BIOS does not fit an MBR table. Prints binary of RDTSC, read time stamp counter. Okay. Is there like... I wonder if there's an easy way for us to make one of these things and run it with like Kimu or something. Like I feel like that'd be kind of fun to do. Wouldn't it? Like that seems sort of exciting to me. At least to me. I wonder if we could like get some. I mean, we could definitely probably get some assembly. I don't even know how all this stuff works. Make a VST plugin because that shit sounds cool. Okay, we need to not get distracted. We need to obtain XCB image flake.nix. We need XCB util image. You still owe me Wasm font. We owe a lot of things these days. These D's LG. Okay, now we're not getting shit. Now we're not getting dog shit, so we have to do this again. We need to do this again. Do a little dance. Classic. There's probably a CMake command that just cleans, but you know, we're gonna avoid dealing with that as much as possible. Hello, Roberto Zek as well. Distributor, yeah, that's what we're talking about, Roberto. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about distributing a game as bootable media. A game in the BIOS. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, like, the CPU, like, maybe the interrupts are really slow. I don't know. Like, but like, if we run the thing low res, right? If the thing that has the resolution of a Game Boy game, and like, you know, like computers are fast, right? Like, that probably works. Do we have everything we need? Tango Cairo, looking for connect. We're missing mount. What is mount? Like, I don't know what mount this is. I'm just gonna Google this. We're searching for this. John argument. Yes. No, wrong. Okay, not useful. Lib mount on NixOS. Excellent. We're literally someone having the exact same issue as us. It's util Linux. It's sort of concerning that this uses lib mount. but it's probably a dependency for something somewhere, or GIO probably is what it's a dependency for. I'm sure. Okay, we go dot dot. We RM. We RM. I'm sorry if I don't seem as stressed as, like, I cannot even tell you how many times I've done this stupid shit in my life. Before this on Gen 2, before that on Arch, doing the stupid little dance. At least now it's contained and documented, right? At least now I'm not installing these packages globally. But I have done this hideous little dance so many of satisfying auto tools or CMake or whatever. So many, I like an uncountable number of times. I've spent so many days. I mean, honestly, it gives me nostalgia at this point, right? I've had so many pleasant days of even before this. I remember when I was in college, my friends, I was getting really into Morrowind, and I thought it'd be really cool to have an open like a test 3 MP server for my buds. So I spent literally like and of course at that time my home server also ran Gen 2, and my laptop ran Gen 2, and I spent like a whole day or maybe even 2 days, like on a weekend, just the whole time trying to figure out how to get this shit compiled, like hours and hours and hours and hours of like, oh, we have to find this package, we have to tweak this file, we have to add this flag here, we have to edit the thing to put the C flags in this spot, right? Just hours. And and at the time I was very frustrated with it, but I look back on it now with a lot of nostalgia, right? It was like it was great, you know. That kind of stuff is it's the springtime of youth, or something like this is the right word. That's the word. Computers are fast. People have no idea how fast computers are to get. Your software stresses a modern CPU. Yes. No. Oh, now we have libsc Linux. Apparently we need SC Linux for this. That's quite good. Is this optional, or like do we actually need this? Like, I don't know why it needs. Are we building this wrong? I'm starting to get scared by what this requires for us here. Yeah. No, this seems to be about right. CMake, it says build type equals debug. Is it not build non-debug build? Is that okay? No. Does that file exist somewhere? No, we don't want to look at build probably. Can we find grep editor UI desk? I'm just grepping. I don't care. There's a better way to do this with find, but I don't give a fuck. No. Okay, not real. This garbage is definitely the reason I know anything cool about Linux. Yes, doing this sort of stuff, right? You now realize you chose the wrong software to build 2 hours ago, but go back and search for other software. Yes. Anyway, we're RMing build again. Well, no, we're doing that. We're make during build. We're going back to the flake.nix. Honestly, we'll get libsc Linux. We're gonna hope that's real. CD build nix. Okay, we try. Gotta go and have a nice stream, Colonq. Thank you again so much for the raid, Extra Drifter. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you did good. Did you link a clip? Did you link your status today? Oh, you did. You did. I have to scroll up and see it. I have to scroll up and I have to go see it. Oh, anyway, thank you. Thank you again. And if you're new here, please check out Discord IRC. Please check out our zone. That's our zone. Thank you. Okay, Exodrifter clip. Exodrifter clip of today's progress.
Time make a clip. So we made a new tape player today, and it has buttons.
Tape player witness. Tape player the witness spotted. Hello, DJ.
It shows you the title of the track and how long it's going to play for, and it shows a little visualization, which is pretty cool.
This is very cool.
That's basically what we did today.
I like this a lot. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, the music is so loud.
The music is extremely loud. It's going. It's extreme activation form. Is your boat seaworthy? Hello DJ though. It's good to I need to shout out DJ and Jazza. Shout out Jazza Hall VT. Okay, now we need libsc poll. Libsc poll. Can we go to flake? Can we go to flake.nix again? Is it just this also? We just keep uncovering new and exciting situations. Thank you, DJ, also for shout out. Oh no, we got to do the little dance again. We get to do the little dance again, and then we get to do this little situation again. I must go. Bon chance with C-Make. I'll probably catch the VOD because well, I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted on the Discord if we actually do it. If we actually pull it off, Paleo. Imagine a tape player in your puzzle game that just plays a rant from J. Oh, that actually goes crazy a little bit. We need Fribity. We're gonna be sticking out. What are we doing now? We're sticking out your yacht for the NixOS. You're so Fribity. You're so Pango. I just want to see your VST3 example plugin. Hello World. Freaking come here. Give me your C-Make. Fribity. It's literally Fribity. How do I throw objects at you? You don't currently. Fribity. Is Fribity even real? What is Fribity? Fribity. Literally, we have a literal Fribity toilet situation. It's it's GNU Fribity. There's Fribity. They literally make Fribity here. Hello. Hello. Imagine if C++ had a better tool than C-Make. I mean, this is just a dependency management problem. This package is not real. Hello, Kari Chari. Fribity, bop, bop, bop. Fribity, yes. It's true. It's literally so true, Kari. Kari Chari. Your name always reminds me of like a Shin Megami Tensei. Isn't there like a spell in Shin Megami Tensei called like Marin Karin or something? I don't know. I think of this when I say your name. Hello, welcome. This is it's text. It's bidirectional text. We need Fribity for that. That's good. Can we do the little dance again? We made the mistake of trying to build software, Kari Chari. We made the mistake of trying to download and build and run software, which is proving to be a difficult exercise. We CD'd into the wrong zone. VST3 build. We need to go into here now. Searching for 10 best application dependency mapping tools. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate your concern. We are suffering right now. We are in the middle. We are prepared. Oh, we will suffer. Oh, we are getting ready to suffer badly. Oh, we need libtie. Of course. Of course. You would sort of suspect. Oh wait, is there a way for us to pull in all dependencies transitively? That's probably what's happening here, isn't it? But I feel like we're too far down this road to abandon the path that we've chosen. Like, I don't know actually. Welcome in Babanana_7. It's good to see you. And I think I'm going to continue listing every one. I'm going to continue doing what we've done so far. CD build. I believe in the path. It's the golden path that we've chosen. You know something is the right amount of curse when you find solutions written in Mathematica. Yes. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we can put the little dance in a script if we like to. It's a mistake to bull in and build someone else's. And I sort of think we're going to. Let's see. We need okay. We'll make a little script. Let's call it the little dance. Littledance.sh. What does the little dance do? We rm build rf. We make dear build. We cd build. And we do one of these. We hit him with one of these a little bit. exit 1, sure. And then we can do a little bit one of these. Little dance. We can do a little dance. We hit him with the little dance here. Okay. We don't have that. Do you have that? Are you called that instead? Oh, you are. You are apparently, allegedly. There's a plugin called FL Studio called Fruity Dance, and it has FL Chan, which can dance along. When are we getting LCOLONQ Chan for? I really want, like, okay. Do you know do you know this? Do you know this face? Do you know this face? Do you know this face? Are you familiar? Are you aware of this from JapaneseWithAnime.com? Do you know this face? This face, I want to get a little ASCII. The original conception of friend even was I want to get like a little ASCII art of myself, like in like lower, smaller form, easily pastable form. That's just the LCOLONQ character doing some Tihi Pero. Yes, this is an emotion that I feel very comfortable with. It really captures many of the things happening on the broadcast. Okay, it turns out none of that mattered because the thing doesn't exist. Is the makefile for this okay, it's very possible that the makefile for this is just fucking broken. No, we're failing to build the VST GUI. We fixed every missing dependency, right? We fixed all of them. And this shit still doesn't build. Generating editor UI. Okay, can I find this on their fucking issue tracker or something? Fails to build. Fails to build. No, this is a different fails to build. Cool. Dope. No closed issues. Can we find it on the SDK? VST SDK. Issues. Build error. No. Wrong. I'm predicting right now that this little script will live for years. Does LCOLONQ mean something? Oh, it doesn't mean anything. It means LCOLONQ largely. It's short for LLLL Colonq, which is my legal name. It's also sort of a reference to a VI command, but only very vaguely. It doesn't really that part doesn't really matter so much. It's kind of like, oh, you move right and then you quit, but that's only coincidental, really. It's mostly because it's funny, because the word colon is funny to say, and colonq is funny to say, and L is one of the funnier letters that there are, and I like having repeated letters in names. Editor UI desk 1 closed. Please save us. No, you didn't save us. The :Q quit bit. Cheers. Yes, I know what WQ does in Vim. Yes, Q is just quit. Maybe it's a .h situation. .h. No. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It's in VST GUI 4 though. Here. Editor UI desk. This plugin seems like missing header when building on fixed on the develop branch in 2019. This is they're trying to include. They're trying to load. This is it doesn't generate. Can we see what's? Did you look at the actual code and see if you can just strip out any of the GUI? We probably could, but it's so tied up with the rest of the fucking build system that we're gonna have to fucking do. Can I just write? I like the goal was to have something that I could just test that it'd be fine. I think this is already going to be too big though. Even the Hello World plugin is okay. Hello Klingon. Hello. Thank you. We're making an executive decision. We're abandoning this because it's going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Anyway, we're trying to build Emacs. No, we're trying to build a VST plugin, Tomwhile, because we were kind of considering the prospect of building a VST host because that sounded like a sort of cool thing to do today. It seemed an interesting thing to do. NIH plug. Is this the Rust thing? We opened this earlier, I think, also. Yeah. Framework and plugins. Does this include plugins? Yeah, includes a bunch of plugins already. No, we definitely opened this link because I saw this. I saw the everything is better when you do it yourself. We did read that. Okay. Can we compare to how difficult this is on Rust? Let's try. Let's try then. SL get clone give cargo. Can I tell cargo? Does cargo have -J? Cargo CPU core usage. Thank you for the gift sub to Irish John Games as well. Travel the World 604. That's very kind of you. Also, shout out to Irish John Games. Hell yeah, Irish John Games. Big ups, and hello Science as well. Good to see you, friends. Good to see you. Abort to BIOS game. We're trying to build a VST plugin to test some things out. I think it's in nightly. Cargo Rust, and we're just experimenting with the wild world of software. I just wanted to not build. You have an emote on you today, friend. Oh, we do. We have Twitch. We have extra Emily on us here for at present. I think today was the shareholders meeting Science streams. I hope I mean our stocks are on the up and up, so it's a good sign. Anyway, let's just say cargo build. If we just say cargo build, does that do anything interesting for us? Does it go well? I think so. I think so overall. We took it on the golf course, so I mean it's always good when you're having fun out there. We cooking coin. We're usually all about the coin around here, I would say. But I mean, is this suffering? We are suffering. Is my FPS dropping to intolerable levels? Oh, it's only 24. It's cinematic. Okay, we're fine. Hello, Brave Teddy. Also, lol, you. Wait, it's you. It's you. Wait, Brave Teddy. I saw you. Well, I saw something. I'm not gonna say what I saw, but I did see something. Okay, we built. What did this put in target for us? Can we look at NIH plug? Can we look at what's here? Building. You can compile any of the plugins replacing gain. Let's build gain. Cargo xtask bundle gain release. Let's see. Have you ever tried super hot chips? I tried 300,000 Scoville chip and I nearly died. That sounds horrendous. I'm generally actually pretty good with spicy food. Your model is very interesting. What are you supposed to be? Welcoming Kuro 904. What I'm supposed to be is letters. Largely, I'm letters. There's currently emotes in my hair and I'm lagging out because I'm compiling something. We're going to cinematic FPS at the moment. A prince among men, a young princeling, perhaps, is what I'm trying to be. Yeah, mostly letters though. What are you trying to be, Kuro 904? What is? It was hurtful. I did not imagine that. Yeah, it truly is shocking how much pain the human body can experience. It's something I think about. The small prints, actually. More like anime FPS, yes. Okay, we're building. This seems to just work out of the box. I think this is going to do what we needed to do. Okay. I wish to not be flesh. Well, don't we all? Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Irish John Games. Also, Travel the World 6. You're too kind. You're too darn kind. You people. You're being too damn nice to me all the time. That's one of the what distro are you using? This is Nix OS Kuro 904. I sort of expected that. We always have people coming in from various directions. Thank you for $100,000 Science_streams. Thank you very much. Shout out Science also. I always try and guess Kuro 904 when people come in, whether they're coming from the programming side of things or the VTuber side of things. And I guessed you were from the VTuber side of things, because from the Kuro name, but maybe it's both. Perhaps. We're screen fetching here. We're on Nix OS is our zone. Conky little guy, Arthur Ashley Abbott. Hello. Welcome in. Arthur Abbott, do you know anything about VST? Do you know anything about music and audio? We're trying to explore that world, and it's proving to be slightly troublesome. It's proving to be slightly troublesome for the mouse disinclined. Shout out to Arthur Abbott also as soon as my CD is not active. I'm a dumb idiot with VST. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I know nothing. I know literally less than nothing. So we're in the same boat then. Arthur's cool. I like Arthur because Arthur and I think share the affinity for the Yap. He will never game. He will only yap, which is also where I am in my life. I think yapping is just appealing. I don't know. For me as well, I think this, even outside of my own bias, outside of my own, well, who is my bias? Well, anyway, I think like when I literally do the thing where I watch the stream when the yapping is happening, and then when the gaming starts, I'm like, well, it's time to work. It's time to work when the gaming starts. Yeah, we have the same personality. We have the same MBTI. The yap sessions. Okay, looks like this just fucking works. It turns out it was just that easy to build a VST plugin in Rust. We do, as a VST3, this is a directory. Okay. Let's try further things. If I say nix run nix packages Audacity, perhaps that gives us, yeah, cargo literally, like compare those experiences. think about those two experiences that we just had. Oh, discard selected. I was recording my my voice, delete, banish. Okay, effect, plugin manager. Oh, we have how do we add a plugin? Is there a path we put these in? Perhaps it looks like this is looking in share, but these is different versions of Audacity. This is SC9 style Audacity 3.4.2, and this is 3. There's multiple Audacities here. The biggest thing about what Cargo does is completely eradicate the need for something like CMake for Rust. Yes. Under the effect menu, click. Okay. Effect. Plugin manager seems like it could be. There's rescan, which makes me think this is looking in certain directories. Effect menu VST. I see. Plugin manager. Installing plugins. Can we see what that's about? How do we install a plugin? We want Linux. LV2. VST3 is in home / oh, there's standard directory. There's a standard directory for this. Stop. Huh? Excuse me? What's going on? Hammer time. What's happening? Make dear.vst3 cd.vst3. You're giving me flashing light thingy? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there flashing light thingy? Is there, what's going, are you okay? Is there something, I'm confused and I don't know what to do in this instance. I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm going to continue. Please, if there's flashing lights and you're having trouble with them, please turn off. Please do not look if this is something that is bad, if you are sensitive to that. Okay. We're going to do I have off cooldown Arthur Abots? One of the greatest monk tubers on Twitch TV. LN-S source VST experiments NIH plug. I don't know what constitutes the plugin. Is it just the SO file or is it the whole deal? Is it this whole, I mean, there's the clap plugin is just the one thing. Do I put the whole directory in here? That seems maybe promising. Audacity. Well, we have something else open clearly. Manage plugins. Rescan. What is the name of you? Do you exist? I don't think you became exists. I don't think that's real. These are all .ny files, right? We don't have any VST. Audacity, installing plugins, VST. This is Nyquist plugins. Perhaps we're not compiling with VST support. That's possible. VST plugins. The easiest plugins folder where you have Audacity. It doesn't say Linux though. It does not say Linux though. What the connection between the words advert and advertise is? Avert. Yeah, I think so. It's avert. Avert. Which probably has something to do with, does the etymology of avert have something to do with truth? Avert etymology. This makes me, there's a similar thing in like in Book of the New Sun. There's this word is avert, turn, direct, make aware, drive, avertier, turn away. Yes, I see. Overt. Interesting. Okay. Load VS. Okay. How do we get VST? NixOS, Audacity, VST. It's shocking that it would be this difficult. Audio production. Will not know where to look for VSTs and other plugins. Do we have to tell it the VST path? Musenix fixes this. What is Musenix? Real time. This seems like it's going to be too ambitious for us. That seems like it's going to cause some issues with the stream. Do you smell cat? Hello, no Sharko. Do I smell cat? There's no cat here, I think. There's no cat so far. I've been avoiding them. You see. I've been dodging cat. Please check out No Sharko also. No Sharko, I played Zero Ranger. It was pretty good. And Digby cat. Digby, oh, it's that cat. It's that cat. I timed it. I did the wrong timing. I missed the timing. Yu-Gi-Oh style. Hello, Digby cat. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Yeah, it is that cat. Digby, it's so good to see you. I've missed you. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? We are hanging out. We are hanging the fuck out today. We're trying to find out how to build and run a VST plugin is the idea. I don't know. It turns out that doing so involves many challenges. An animation of me being chased by Korone. Oh, I see. Very good. Very good. That's good. That is good. It's good. It's good thing. I have to wait a minute because I shouted out No Sharko because No Sharko jumped the shark. No Sharko jumped the shark a little bit, arrived early, and I was like, oh, that's my friend. No, wait, it's my friend No Sharko. We gotta say hello to them. Blah, 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 blah. You know. Okay. Why does this happen? Does it need to be in? Sorry to be. I meant. Oh, you're fine, No Sharko. I'm just teasing. What is thing? Welcome Raiders also, if you don't know me. I think probably most of you. Digby Cat and I go way back. Digby Cat, today was our shareholders meeting, second annual. I think you were one of the few people who was here for the first shareholders meeting. I know Gunpie was, and Bad Cop, and how time flies, doesn't it? It's fucking crazy. You'll feel the sting of the Cat O' tails for this. I see. Does it work now? I have to wait 16, 15. I'm not counting that whole thing. Okay. What is... If we tell Audacity what the VST path is, it's frustrating because it doesn't give us any fucking information. What is the what are we supposed to glean from this? Plugin manager, sure. We can say rescan. Doesn't even really we can't really, it pops up very fast. We can't even see what we're scanning. There's probably a log somewhere. Hello TF Tokyo as well. Meteorological growth, I would say, Digby Cat. But largely we're still short on the RPG elements that we craved so much last time. We grew very much, and our stocks went to zero in lieu of the wasp epidemic. Yes, we've had some wasp problems, all in Nick's store. Well, Nick's store probably has close to fucking 10,000 subdirectories, unfortunately. I aspire to have as much. Well, I mean, the thing is, Chixie9901, I think you should aspire to have more knowledge. Even you should aspire to just learning is the thing. Having is hardly anything at all, right? The learning is what's worthwhile. Today is the new shareholders meeting. You want to oust me? Yeah. You already missed your chance, though. I just didn't bring it up. That's my secret as CEO. You just don't bring it up to the vote of directors that you can vote. Worthy foe today with Build System Coon. Yes, and Build System Coon's companion Pathson is providing many obstacles and hurdles for us today, not knowing where to put the damn fucking file, not being aware of where the fucking file goes. NixOS Audacity VST. Can we find this shit? Real-time audio. Do we need to see VST instrument, VST host? I'm not opposed to liking ModClonq in place. That gaming Sunday thing. Yeah, people are really interested in gaming, honestly. Although I'm still, despite all this time, I'm still hesitant about gaming. I just don't think I'm up for it. I don't think I have the capabilities to game. I think I'm gonna leave the gaming for the people who know best. Others. You only need one sub. Yeah, well, the thing is, Dermarcus, in Nix, that's a read-only file system. We can't put files there. It's immutable. So we need to find where it reads. Hopefully, it reads somewhere else in our. And we were thinking maybe it would read the place in our home directory. Let us game in your place, probably. Yeah, that'd be having a thing where like that's sort of exciting. She has not returned from shower. I probably should see where she. I'm going to text her. Are you okay? Did you fall down the drain? Okay, good. We'll confirmed. Thank you for keeping me on task. It's kind of ironic. Yeah, doing a thing where like there's like a Tux Racer stream when oh god, man. I've never even played Tux Racer. I always played. I was a Westnoth boy. I was a Westnoth man. Could gamify like or just like having a like recruiting people from here or Discord from or here or from the Discord IRC to play a game, and I don't play, I just do commentary on it would be kind of funny, I think. Playing Tux Racer is kind of insane. That's wired. Yeah. Let's try setting the VST path. What was that audio reduction NixOS? Could reskin to be Colonq and friends? Yeah, honestly. Zonotic and or Sauerbroughton /cube /Warso stream when? Yeah. We were looking at Zonotic is the Quake clone, right? Is that that's the one? We say VST 3 equals home LLL 3. Does this work? Thank you, June Buns, for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Okay. Now if we hit him with a little Nix run and Audacity, learn how to write basic hacks on Assault Cube. Okay, don't show me this, please. Just open. We're trying to write a VST plugin today. I don't even know where this would appear if we got it. If it were like it's clearly not working. Can we help? Diagnostics, show log. That's not very useful. That's not incredibly useful. Sauerbroughton.org. Someone said Assault Cube. Same genre as Quake. Continue. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, this goes a little bit. This seems a little engaging. Old school deathmatch gameplay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that kind of does go hard. Can we get about Audacity? No. Build information? Can we know whether we have VST support? VST is enabled. VST plugin support is enabled. That was my next guess. How do we Audacity VST plugin Linux? Show me. Install effect generator and analyzer plugins on Linux. This is the same page. Install VST plugins. This is just VST. Do any of these folders exist? We're also using VST3 path, and I don't know if this is real. Can we search VST3? Hello, Spellcrafter Gelteron as well. Good to see you, my friend. We did a lot of Tea Worlds in the Open Source Club LAN parties. God, man, I'm envious of the Open Source Club. Honestly, I have envy in my heart for you watchmakering. One Pac-Man -S Sauerbrat and later. What was that again with games being hard? Well, that's an open source game. It's an open source game. Try and, you know, it's different. It's different. You know, it's different. Made a lot of great friends there. Yeah. The only I mean, I as you know, I was an officer in the Magic the Gathering Club. I was an officer in Magic the Gathering Club. Oh ho ho. But I went to, when I was finishing up high school, I think I've said I spent my last year of high school at a community college because I was trying to do freak activities. I was trying to obtain freak credentials for college. It was close to my house, so I was able to get there in the evening. What's Pac-Man? That's the package manager on Arch Linux. I went down. I was able to walk from my house easily, so I went to the anime club in the evenings occasionally, unbeknownst to my parents. I just said I don't even know what I said at the time. I think I said it was a different club. I think I told them it was like an engineering. I don't know. I basically went to the anime and it was very dope. They went into like one of the lecture halls and just watched anime on the big screen and like played Smash on 3DS and like. There was food and yes, it was very dope. It was extremely cool. The smell of that room, oh, you can imagine. You can probably imagine Smash players. But it was comfy. It was comfy as hell. But I mostly did it because it was relatively low social engagement. I could just go. It turns on Psy Marahoki. Jesus Christ. I could just go and I vaguely knew people, right? And I didn't have to like talk with them too. And later on when I went to my real college, I tried Go again. It was like a much smaller thing. And it was like people, it was very awkward. And I never ended up doing that again. It's nice when there's enough people to hide, right? I think there's like a threshold of people where like, it's like the once you have a certain amount of people, it's like not so awkward, right? You can just kind of like chill in the crowd, right? Everyone expects to not know people, so it's not weird if they don't know you, right? That's a nice feeling, right? I can mesh with that a little bit, getting lost in a crowd like that. Okay. Does it turn out, is it true that it's actually fucking impossible to... This person's using YA Bridge. That's interesting. Very cool. Is that a wine thing? So it seems like VST3 is pretty recent here. Can we see what this actually is? Installing plugins on Audacity. Is this the same site? Okay, cool. Again, that's the one we got. Tools Nyquist plugin installer. Do we have tools that are anything else? We have just this. This is the one kind. Young adult bridge. Yes, scary. That's scary. Do we have effect? Like, I really don't know if we're gonna get here. Okay, we need another host is what we need. We need some other more convenient, easier to use VST3 host. How do we get there? Do we just go LMMS again? LMS was extremely scary with its directory situation. I kind of want to remove this and then we'll just give up. Hello Plutonium. Welcome in. I think we circle back LMMS, and we just let it make my Pintus, jorkin it, my Pintus. Okay, you can make the directory, you can go there. Okay, here we got some stuff. How do we get a plugin in here? How is it possible? Is it possible for us to do? LMMS VST3 plugin. Goodbye, Dermarcus1982. Thank you for hanging out today. Using Element. It's explained here. Mr. Green? They got Mr. Green evil form Slapkev on here. How to use VST3 in LMMS. You need a VST host. Using Element. You can run Element as a VST2 inside LMMS and load VST3 inside. Okay, looks like LMMS. Well, this is 3 years old also. Is using Elements. Why is there so much shit involved here? I sort of had, well, and it's the same as it is anywhere with this stuff. It's the same as it is anywhere. It's never, as soon as you stray off the beaten path, it'll never be good. Colonq on LMS, I'll teach you. We're trying to load and maybe write, or maybe just to gain some experience with VST plutonium. Audio, and I don't even think this is audio. This is just a software distribution problem. There should be a native, well, we have VST3 plutonium is the issue. We have VST3. How do we add? Let's just see. Help. How do we get plugin? How do we get plugin here? LMMS VST. A web base. That's really what we need. Using VSTs. This is telling us Windows. EXE. This is literally just Windows. You can drag it to song editor. Open Vestige. What is where? Hello? File, edit, settings, folders, VST plugin. Okay, this has a custom directory for this. We have custom directory. Here, okay, so we're gonna do that. Where's setup LMMS? Let's just put it where it expects them to be. LMMS plugins VST. Let's do the little symlink dance again. Source VST experiments NIH plug target bundled. This dot here. Okay, excellent. Okay, most changes, we didn't make any changes though. We just put the plugin in the file. Submenus on the left. Instrument plugins. Is this here? We have Bit Invader, NES like synthesizer. Cool. Projects, my home. What's my home looking like? That's just my home directory. Root directory. That's just the root directory on my fucking computer. Thank you. Okay, this is just directory browser. Can I load myhouse.wad? How do I load? LOD's plugin browser. We got Barry Satan Maximizer. That's kind of scary. LMS spotted. Yeah, we're trying to load a plugin. Do you know how to load a VST plugin in here? Crazy Kitty 357. Are you aware of how to do that? Would be cool if so. LMMS load VST. How to install VST instruments to LMMS. Instruments menu Vestige. Instruments menu Vestige. Is this true? Where's the instruments menu? Instrument plugins is Vestige. This is not here. Hello, welcome. It's built in. Where is it though? Is it these? Where is? Thank you. I appreciate that. We're trying to determine how to load a file. You didn't die in the shower.
Wait, yeah, you messaged me?
Yeah, people were worried about you.
No, I was chatting with others
who live in the household.
I need to clean stuff up because there's people coming to visit for the holiday this weekend, and I just leave my shit everywhere.
I see. Probably don't do that. Probably don't leave your shit everywhere.
I make a lot of clutter.
It's built. Oh, it's not installed.
Hello.
I see. We don't have Vestige installed. How hard is it to get like one thing that can load one VST3 plugin on Linux? How hard is it? We need to load one. I don't even care how. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Mind meld.
Mind meld.
Axta Mokuba.
It's time you just download a DAW. But this is a DAW.
It's like a
This is a DAW, isn't it?
It's like a
It's an LMMS a DAW.
It's like a mango.
It does. LMMS. I think this is a DAW.
Reaper. Oh,
It's it's digital audio. It's VST2. Good night, Dig. It's good to have you, and thank you again for the raid. It's always the Reaper users, but Reaper. Can I even get NixOS package? I mean, Reaper is not free and open source software. I think it's probably not even. It is here. We can get it, but it is unfree.
No Sharko. That's a good name.
Good night. Yeah, No Sharko is very cool. No Sharko played Void Stranger, unlike you.
Oh my gosh.
No Sharko played.
Bullied.
No Sharko
I
has
twice my
you could try
normal
Ardor
hours
too.
this week. You can't bully me. It's been a week since you
Whose
played
fault
it,
is
and
that? Whose fault is that?
Not mine.
No Sharko is majorly system erasure pilled, and you are not yet, and that's going to be a problem. That's going to be issue. You need to learn. You need to learn. You could try Ardor too. Okay, we're going to try Ardor as well. We're literally just going. I don't even care anymore.
Itsy Bitsy Bones, same.
Nix packages Ardor. Thank you for the boost, Bones. Thank you for the boost. I'm sorry, you're being involved in interpersonal drama here, No Sharko. I apologize.
Yeah, exactly.
Why
sorry.
aren't you playing? Yeah, it's your turn to keep me awake playing Void Stranger
Instead,
now.
last night I kept you programming Mosile.
Yeah, I went to bed at fucking normal time. You were trying to set up Mosile.
People need to punch into
Back?
the work on Monday.
Why would you? I do not want them in my home directory, please.
I do.
Please. We're just gonna create. We've given up.
That's
We're
true
creating
to me.
Ardor.
I could speedrun it.
You can speedrun.
Just read your notes.
Yeah, you can read my notes. Apply. You don't even need to play the game. Just read all my notes. We need a session. So we're calling it Untitled. Untitled. No. Okay. Let's not. Randomly. Let's not fuck with our audio too much. I saw the word webcam once, and I instantly, my blood went as cold as it's possible for a human being's blood to go. I don't need a digital fucking workstation. I don't need. Okay, we're freeing ourselves. We're freeing ourselves. Foil again. Yes. Save me, someone. Okay. Run VST3 plugin Linux.
Promise that you're someone promised.
Ardor has.
Super cool Nick package, but it actually just turns your webcam.
Okay. Ardor can do this. Apparently, allegedly. Perhaps we just need to be careful. I assume it just meant the mic on our thing. YA bridge is for using Windows ones. Okay, whatever. Oh my, okay, we're going back in. We're gonna be brave. Okay, we're going back in. I believe in us. Don't go safe mode. New session. Open. Input device, none. Output device, sure. Sure. Start Ardor. Your system has a limit for maximum amount of locked memory. Okay. Okay, here's Ardor. Okay, cool. Ooh, I can feel a nascent poo. Wait, what? Why would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that? Welcome in WWV WV 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 WV. Good to see you. How do I load a plugin in this? It looks like FL Studio when it was. How do I make a sound? Can I make a sound somehow? I don't. The clicking does not make sound. I want to make sound. I want to make a sound. I don't know if I'm gonna make a sound that way though. There's a lot of stuff happening here. There's a whole lot happening here. This man is so lost. I'm lost to an unbelievable degree. What is a bar? What is tempo? What is time signature? Why are they in bars like this? Why isn't this a text box? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Master? What is M? Mute automation group? Huh? Excuse me. This is literally. This is what I imagine. Like. I don't know. Programming is way easier than this though, right? Like programming, you just like there's good documentation, you just type, it's not hard. Like how do I just get the fucking plugin open? How do we get the plugin open, gamers? Ardor VST3. DAWs are not programs that you can rush. You need to learn how to use this software for 2 days before you can make a sound. That seems like a scam. That seems like a literal scam. How to properly load VST3 on Linux. The hard part about programming is thinking. Yeah, that's why you just don't do that part, Tactics. Welcome in. You just avoid that. You just dodge that. Additional VST path. Okay, edit. Is there preferences? Preferences? Oh, there's a lot of preferences actually. VST, additional VST3 path. Customizing VST3 paths is discouraged. Specification. VST3 locations. Format. Linux platform. This is hell that they did this also. This is not conform to, it should be .local.share. It should be local share VST3. It should not be just home directory VST. This is not conformant to free desktop or whatever standard. Monkeys on typewriter will read all possible programs anyway. You should make a DSL to programmatically make sound DNS instead of this. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. I'm thinking that more and more. You should be able to select a sound time, drums, keys, etc. You should be able to left click anywhere on the chart to make a note. I don't think we're making notes here. We might need to select, that selection thing might matter, but I don't know what we would even begin to select. Also, the GUI is overlapping itself. We have audition and you can't, what are these pseudo buttons that are hidden half between? I don't know what's going on with that. It should be probably, what even is xdg config home? Yeah, probably, I don't even have this shit set, but it should be the, whatever the .config, what is it called? What is it called? We have chambers of L on here. Chambers of L mentioned. Userdir.conf. Userdir.dears. This dealy. One of these guys. One of these. The XDG things. You're right. You know what I mean. Says the, well, it's not. That's not F8. It's different. Things should go. Things should not make folders in your home directory. They should be elsewhere. Things should not go in your home directory. Don't go with FOSS for music. Well, I don't care. It's this or nothing. Plutonium. It's nerf or we don't even care about the music. We literally just want a way to run one VST plugin and ideally see the output of it. Okay. This is Ardor DJ Kawaii Fieri. Also shout out DJ Kawaii Fieri, by the way. Kawaii Fieri. It's Ardor, which is an open source DAW. How to load. Can we see where they live? Can we see where they live? We should have them in the default path. Okay. It's a folder name. We got the right shit there. How to install plugins. Ardor tutorial. VST3. Okay. Folder goes there. Window. Plugin manager. Where the fuck is the... Okay. Plugin manager. A. Gain.vst3. We got it. We got it. How do we enable this? How do we enable this? How do we enable gain.vst3? How do we use this? I only know FL Studio. Yeah, this is going to be much worse. This is going to be much worse than that. How do we use the plugin? Ardor use plugin. Using plugins with Ardor. Do you code again? No, we just got one. We're trying to determine what the deal is with VST today, Plutonium. That's the goal. I should probably put this on the screen somewhere. Isn't that the Arch Linux logo? Well, there's only so many shapes, WWV. There's only so many freaking shapes out there. How to use. Please see the manual. Okay, they're telling me how. Okay. Processor box. Okay. right-clicking the processor list. Where is that? New plugin. New plugin. By creator. By tags. Favorites. Plugin selector. Scan. Yes. Yes. Gain. No. This one. Moist plugins GmbH. Is this the one we just made? This is the only VST3 plugin, and it's called Gain. So this sure looks like the right one to me. Here, is this the Gain plugin? This looks right. Master Gain. It's its own window, which is kind of scary. But it seems like we did load this thing correctly, perhaps. I don't know what we actually do with it. Can we make this thing, if we go here, where do we start this thing? Hello Ezio01. Thank you for stopping by. Can we make this shit log to someplace? I wonder if we can make this shit log someplace. That seems kind of interesting if so. Plugin analysis. That's just other thing. How does it make this GUI? Is there like some standard format for this? Okay, we need to look more in the source of this thing is what we need to do. We need to go into source. We need to go into source VST experiments here. Examples. Where are these things? Where are these fuckers? Where are these fuckers? Plugins. Plugins. Where's Gain? Plugins, examples. Gain. Gain. Lib.rs. What is Gain looking like here? Do nothing. Do not start an LSP, please, God. Okay, and if we open up Gain down here, is this where? Okay, this is the one. It's Moist Plugins GmbH here. We have Moist. We have Moist Plugins. Here's all the info. And they have a YouTube link for the info. What is this YouTube page? As usual, I'm lost in limbo again. But yeah, well, we're trying to. There's this, okay, Infernoid. I don't know anything about this either. I'm as lost as you this time. But allegedly what's going on is, you can't fall asleep, I'm sorry, Mickey Noon, please rest well. There is this format where you can write plugins as native code in a standard format, various standard formats that are shared between various pieces of audio processing software. There's one format called VST that's pretty common, it seems, for doing all sorts of things with audio. Hello, FN_Lumi, too. Thank you for stopping by. But why is it not playing that you got boost power? Why did it not say that you got boost power? What's up with that? What is that? Why did it not? Have we fucked? Has this fucked the? Is this like capturing our desktop audio somehow? Is that the case? Redeems, boosts. Does this just not work? It doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Do we have a bunch of those built up now? No. We do have a bunch of them building up here. Can we see what's happening with that? We need a boost DLC to play the sound. What's the deal with that? Has Ardor taken over our entire audio system somehow? MPV source soundboard clips. What do we have here? You got boost power. The stream is suspended, bailing out. I was using ALSA as output. I see. The stream is suspended. Is this a no demix? I don't. If we kill Ardor, we kill. Discard session. Delete this session irreversible. Then it played all of them at once. And friend is now talking furiously at the end. Oh, I love Linux audio so much, gamers. Holy shit. Holy, like, and why did this one? Oh my, okay. We're wiggle. It's time to wiggle. We need to, my blood pressure is high. We need water. Everyone, we need to go for a little bit of a gamer wiggle here. Among Us. Literally Among Us. I'll be back in 40 seconds. I'm clicking one of these. We'll click this one this time. We gotta wait. It goes to 15 FPS while we switch. And then okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I love you. I fear audio. I fear audio. Hello, welcome in, Bossy. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. Holy shit. Oh, hello, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't know this before. I'm usually pretty good at checking people. I usually see all these things. Hello, I'm back. Neovim Rust. Oh, hell yeah. That's relevant to my interests, at least. Okay, we're clicking the button. We'll click the... I hope you had a fun stream today. What were you up to? Was it Neovim, Rust, and Bevy? Am I inferring? Okay, there. I have to wait. Oh, I already did. Thank you, Basilia, if you did. Or MC, whoever it was. This art got me feeling some kind of way. Oh, you're raiding. Oh, of course. You're raiding in the different context. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. This was honestly the outcome I expected from the start. Yeah. Whoever. I can't see who it is, Basilia. I can't. It doesn't show in the thing, in my screen at least. I don't know. Well, anyway, thank you very much. Thank you for actual good job for you. Well, you've done more things than I have. Than you have. Yeah, so it turns out VST. We've been. You probably caught some of the start of it, Bossy. You were here. We've been working with VST a little bit here, and we're learning that it's a horrible nightmare realm. I never want to touch audio in my life, but I don't know if I never want to touch audio for some fundamental reason, or if it's just because these UIs fucking suck ass. Like, I don't want to use Ardor. I mean, no offense to Ardor. I'm sure it's good software for people who use normal software, right? I use freak software. VST's making tunes. Yeah, Geop. It turns out it's actually nearly fucking impossible, it turns out, to load a VST plugin and have it behave in a sensible manner on Linux. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Anyway, please check out Geop. Geop knows things about things. We're gonna try. Maybe if we write a host, maybe, I mean, it's probably also better, Tomato, if you use something like Pipewire. But I'm doing like some shitty mix of other things. I'm using Alsa and Pulse. Good luck with it. Gotta go into Sunshine with dog featured individual. Oh, excellent. Please enjoy your walk, Bossy. That sounds really great. That sounds wonderful. Sonic Pi VST. That sounds promising. How to add synth VSTs into Sonic Pi. You can't add them directly. You can communicate using MIDI. Okay, sure. I guess the question is becoming, do we actually want or need this? Like, is this actually necessary for us? I'm starting to feel doubt regarding that. Like, hello, Imperia Mirai as well. Thank you for the raid. Literal Deus ex literal machina. Wait, is that my edgy message here? Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Imperia Mirai. I think you've come by before, Imperia Mirai. I have to wait 38 seconds. I'm sorry. I'll give you a shout out. What were you up to today? I'm sorry. I don't think I've checked. I think I probably said last time I'll check out your stream. I don't think I have yet. I don't think I've had the opportunity. How are you doing? How was the Imperia Mirai broadcast? We're kind of trying to learn a little bit about VST plugins today, and we're mostly struggling with the way that audio is. What do you want to achieve? Well, just to learn. We didn't really have a goal in mind. Flexing my voice prowess to the humans in chat. Well, I see. It's always good to yap a little bit. Would you describe it as a yap type situation? I think it's good to yap when you have a chance. So there we go. Please check out my friend. I think the goal was yap or a yab. I think a yab as in yabai, as in bad. Was this true? Is this forbidden? Are we delving into forbidden materials here? A yapping yak. I see. We do a little trolling. Oh, yeah, of course. We've been trying to learn a little bit about VST just for the sake of it, right? Just because it's kind of interesting. But like, I think I'm growing. I don't know. This whole thing feels very. If I say it feels very Mr. Red, it feels very Mr. Red. As a yak VTuber, I'm sure. I suspect every animal has been done at this point. Although maybe most mammals, I bet, have been done. Most, at least the common ones, the ones that have like. I'm sure there are like subspecies or something that haven't been explored yet, and I'm sure there's like marine thing. I don't know, but like I bet there's a yak. I'd be shocked if there isn't a yak. I bet if I even search in the other screen, yak VTuber, real. Oh, is there? There's someone just named yak. No, maybe not actually. Maybe not. They need to start expanding. The only thing that's been not done is the Sapiens. Oh, we have. I mean, I know you watch Grimmy VT. Grimmy VT is a Homo sapiens VTuber, right? There are definitely some they're just a guy type streamers out there. Bro, GNUtuber would go crazy. It's nice that it's actually attainable. You'd have to stream on somewhere other than Twitch. Grimmy is a host. Prove me wrong. You mean ghosts? No, I mean I think it's. I mean this is. I mean in canon, I think it's not true. Just a guy, a Yapsona. Yeah, just a little guy. Just a little guy. I love. I mean honestly, LCOLONQ is sort of my Rantsona. I would say we need a GNU horn redeem for Colonq. Getting actual horns would go pretty hard. We just need to like, man, do you ever have a feeling in your life where you feel like you don't want to bite the bullet and do it, but you feel like if you just sit down and grind something for a year, it would improve the entire rest of your existence, right? For me, it's like that with drawing and like design, I guess, with visual design, maybe 3D modeling as well. Like if I feel like if I had artistic capabilities, if I had the ability to create images and 2D and 3D images, I feel like I would be literally unstoppable. I feel like no one on earth could stand in my path. But I think as it stands, I know this and I've known it for a long time. But for some lack of willpower, perhaps I pull up your paint app. Let's get to work. Yeah, like it's just I don't know. I just need to get over it somehow. Maybe, and it's the sort of thing where it's like maybe I'll buy a drawing tablet or something. Maybe I'll buy some gear, right? And then it's just like what I'm gonna. It's inevitably just gonna sit there. I feel like not being able to draw well is currently a major hindrance to my painting. So same, yeah. It feels really bad for me, especially because like when I was, I wouldn't say I'm a good artist by any means, but I was at once a competent draftsman. When I was in high school, I took art classes the whole way through, right? And like I went back and I looked at some of the things I drew back then, and like they're certainly not like any kind of like, but they're like I was able to competently translate three-dimensional objects onto the page, right? Which you know, that seems like a valuable skill, and I feel like I've kind of let that. Yeah, I was able to craft some lines, or I was able to look at a thing and make it. Why was the Bell's Nightcore? There may be Bell's incidents happening due to audio. Is my voice Nightcore right now? Do I sound normal? Drawing on the right side of the brain. I know there's that thing that everyone does, right? It's draw a box, right? This is the thing. It's this voice normal. Thank you. Everyone does this, right? Everyone does. This is the thing that is common. People go on here and they draw cubes for 150,000 hours. They draw cucumbers and stuff. I do not do this. I've just seen that this is a very popular way to do it. I don't know. I started on Drawbox. It is an okay start. Yeah, it's nice in that it emphasizes kind of just like the technique of the thing, like how to move your body and stuff. And I don't know. But of course, I haven't done it myself, so I can't even make any sort of. Maybe it's shit. Maybe the fact that I fell off on it means that it sucks or something. Maybe that's just me. But the I don't know. It's one of those things, you know, like just being able to produce images in a sensible way is so valuable. Or if I could just model up, if I can get some horns going on here, we'd be in business. I probably could, honestly, but I just need to fuck around with it. I just need to not have fear anymore is what I need. I need to take my own damn advice, right? I need to not be afraid of opening up Blender and fucking up for a couple of hours. And yeah, that's really the long and short of it. Hello, Red Blotty. You know what we really need right now? We really need some alerts for those follows again, I think. That's really causing us a great deal of grief right now, I think. I think we need to get on over to that section side of things. Also, shout out Axe Mokuba. If I didn't do that already. Axe Mokuba has starting up recently, has a very interesting design. Kind of, I know we have horror fans or something. Can you write with a pen on paper? Well, there you go, producing hundreds of little. Actually, attention span, I hardly can, especially not anymore. It's probably been actual years since I've written anything down. Maybe occasionally, maybe I had to write a check earlier this year once. It was the last time. And even then, even when I did have to write a lot, my handwriting is atrocious. I have horrendous handwriting. In print at least. My cursive is decent, but my printing is very bad. I'm still, yeah, hell yeah, Axe. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. We're all taking it one step at a time out here. Draw something for me. A spooky scribble. Friend's ghost-like personality is kind of overriding everything here. Can we? Where's the thing where we had the previous? Is it just in fig.el before? Where's follow? Monitor Twitch follow. Can we just grab the follow alert? I'm sick of not having a follow alert. This needs to change. It needs to change. Okay, we don't need Bless Hook. That doesn't exist right now, and Bless will exist in a different form than this at some point. The yellow page is brown to perfection. Yellow page is a la mode. A crunchy. You didn't even mention a la mode. I mean, you're getting ice cream for free here, friend. Friend respond. Right chat event. Contemplates putting lines together into scribbles. It's really so. I don't even think it's the actual lines. It's the. I don't know. I think I've mentioned before that I feel like, you know, I'm very bad at visualizing things. People, it goes around the internet every once in a while. Oh, the aphantasia deal. But I don't even think that's like. I feel like that's probably a skill you can train. I don't know if that's a thing that you have or you don't. People probably know better than me about this, but like, I have the impression that this is probably something you can get better at, right? At least I would like to. I hope so, right? I sort of feel like it's probably the sort of thing where you can practice visualizing things in your head, and then I don't know what I'm saying here at this point. Anyway, follow alert should be now functional. Can we get raid too? I don't see the Apple. Yeah, I'm also a non-Apple haver. The other people who can't visualize, hello at Seek. Yeah, I have almost none at all, at least as it stands currently. Like no, I don't even have visual dreams. But the and I think it's something that no rotations, no shapes being rotated mentally here, Tomato. Not even a little bit. Can we say this? Can we say this? Do we have Spotlight Streamer here still? need to go perceive more apples. Yeah, I think honestly I just need to eat some more apples. That's crazy. That's crazy. Emphasis that's. I can't pause the AMV I thought of in my head. That's interesting. My whole thing is visual. I have Minecraft creative mode movement dreams. Yeah, I don't. If I remember my dreams, which I don't do often, they're always something like. Well, like they're like feelings, I guess. Like I'll have a dream. Like the worst nightmare I ever had that I remember vividly, and I'll probably remember until the day I die. Is when I was young, I had a dream one night about just like the feeling of scale, right? Not like in some kind of like weird cosmic sense, but in the sense of like being very small and being next to something very large and not seeing it, but just like I don't know, like just a feeling of scale being, and that's like I don't know. That shit's scary. That shit's scary as hell. Twitch.el. Do we have this spotlight thing? Can we go to Fig? Twitch.el. Where's Spotlight? Where's this? Let's just grab. We have the model support now, so we can hopefully maybe do a little something here. Maybe get a little something going on. I don't know. What is this? Why is it called this? We can just. Why don't we even have this as a function? Why don't we just yoink it? Why don't we just yoinky that a little bit? Okay. That's what it's like to be LLLL every single day. When you go to fix some code in an old file, you don't visualize the code. No, like I know what the code is, but I don't think about what it looks like, right? I can think of like words and stuff, right? Plenty. Like I know what words are. But I don't like think of how it looks at all. It's not scale, but the feeling of scale. You eat a piece of chocolate, yeah. Okay, is this gonna fix our shit here? It's gonna reconfigure our whole shit. Is this real? Are you real? Yeah, you are. Warnings? None. Okay, hopefully that should now work. He knows what words are. High level stuff. It's true. It's true. I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know what I'm saying at this point. This is stuff that's not particularly interesting, right? I mean, it's funny how this, okay, the stuff like this, like the aphantasia thing, is almost guaranteed virality, because like I feel like one of the great ironies of the world. Hello, Ice Socks Latai. You're just visualizing the concept of chat in your head. You could say that that's also an interesting thing to think about, right? What's the difference between your sense perception and like what you know? I don't know. But like one of the great ironies of the world is that talking about most people, I think for most people, probably almost everyone, I would probably just say everyone, you know. Talking about yourself is always interesting to you, but it's hardly ever interesting to anyone else, right? Like talking about like the way my brain, I have such a unique, I have a beautiful mind. It works in this, like talking about like these sort of details about your own subjective experience are like interesting for you, but rarely interesting for anyone else. So I try and stray away from these things on stream a little bit, but it's always funny to see how much engagement. They're like the perfect fuel for the sort of engagement that on like Twitter or whatever, right? Because like everyone always wants to talk about themselves regarding these, you know, like and it's so universal, right? Everyone thinks about stuff, right? You can always like, I don't know. I sort of think you can probably bait them in interesting ways, right? You can probably like what if you just I often wonder what you can do, what you could do to society with like I don't know, like 1,000 people, 1,000 robots, right? What you could do, because you could do more than people could imagine, I think, right? Like everything about automata. I think my brain is a two-way finite automata with a little memory thing on it. I think people's, I don't know. I sort of have, I don't know. I think my impression, my feeling with all that stuff is I sort of feel like, I think you can probably simulate a human brain with a computer eventually, you know, with a powerful enough computer. I don't know if you can simulate human consciousness with a computer, right? I don't know that, and I don't think that's a knowable thing. It'll be very scary with the new OpenAI voice thing soon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I've said it before. I'm sort of excited about a world maybe where audio visual recordings are not trusted. That's sort of an interesting thing, but I don't know if we'll end up in that spot very cleanly. There might be a lot of nonsense in between. But like, yeah, sometimes I wonder, like people like obviously are deploying like huge amounts of bots on Twitter, right? You go on Twitter for 10 seconds and it's obvious that there are like, you can hardly go a minute without interacting with a bot, right? And that's besides the people who get accused of being, you know, like real bots, right? Like real straight up fucking pussy in bio type robot posting spam on twitter.com, right? Real like buy $pork cryptocurrency now, right? Like things like this. Same with other platforms like Reddit and YouTube. Yeah. And I sometimes wonder like how much, like, if those are the bad bots, right? Hello Goofy System. Like those bots obviously suck, right? Like those are like targeting like I don't know, like who even, I don't know who they get with those, but like, and think about like there are definitely competent people writing good bots, right? Like the scary bots are the ones that you don't know are bots, right? The ones like the ones you're not noticing. The bad bots are the ones you can tell are bots are the ones that are failing. Dot files in bio, yeah. Dot emacs.d in bio. Nick's Flake in bio. There already been stories about competent, yeah. Amazon reviews. I imagine like that's one you wouldn't think of right away, but that one probably is. And thank you for the resub, Goofy Systems. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that a minute ago. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. It's, yeah, I don't know. Like, I wonder how many accounts you would need to like significantly influence like public opinion. I don't know, something like that. Like I was thinking in the sense like having like the like doing like the aphantasia bit, like describing here's a bit right here, describing a totally alien mental experience, right? Describe having an experience like subjectively, so there's no way to prove it, there's no way to like compare it with other people, right? It's purely your word, right? Describe like a way of thinking that is so alien, and then have 100 bots subtly agree with you, right? Over the course and try and make the thing go viral. Hello Fwofi, also welcome in Fwofi, good to see you. One of my favorite Dota heads on earth. I just wonder, like how much you could do with that, how much people would react to that, right? Semantic hunt, yes, I think sort of, maybe that's the word for it. So yeah. I like, it's funny to think how many things in the world are basically like they're like the safety on them is that like people won't be able to like I don't know, there are PR companies, yeah, I'm sure there are, I'm sure it's a very scary world. It's all like I don't know. It's just interesting to think about, right? Like how much strength you could get out of surprisingly small number of resource investment. This is such a good term. Colonq in bio. Yes. Anyway, we can also get a sub alert. Do we have rats again? Can we get rats again? We got raid back. We restored raid. All our poll stuff we probably want to bring back too. This stuff like just exists still, right? I think probably. Let's just plop it down. Let's plop that shit down. Let's plop it a little bit. Call that bait golf. Yeah. It's yeah. I've been reading about all sorts of stuff lately. I've sort of been on I've been reading about France a lot lately because my one of my favorite books, an all-timer for me, is The Count of Monte Cristo. I really like it. And I recommended it to my dad and my brother were looking for books to read, so I was like, okay, read this. I like it a lot. It's it'll be good. I love French philosophy. Yeah, you're a what's the word? You're a Derrida fan. I don't know how to say words. I don't know how to say words. Who other is, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Okay, this seems fine. Or we'll Derrida, yes. Deleuze, yeah, those ones. Yeah, the usual communists. The usual, yeah, to say yeah, that's the spice. What am I even saying now? So I've been thinking about the Count of Monte Cristo again. And I've been thinking about Napoleon, which is like the whole Napoleon thing is so fucking crazy. Like, I feel like, I don't know, just like the way like my history education was specifically, I just like did not get any sort of, like, I had no Napoleon exposure in the history classes I have taken in my life. Literally zero degrees of Napoleon activity. And like, hello Uga7435, thank you for the follow. Why did our alert not work, by the way? Oh, we need to reconnect is what we need to do, because these are those things. Can we do that? Can we W connect? Thank you for the follow though. We're trying to build I was waiting for a follow because we're trying to set up these rebuild our alerts. He's just a little guy. I feel like he wasn't even that like a little guy, right? Wasn't he like above average height at the time? Yeah, like the only thing people know about Napoleon is like, oh, he's a little guy. He was the short French guy, right? Like the Napoleon shit is fucking crazy, right? Like I had not really thought about that before. Like it's fucking insane. Like it's crazy. Like and I had no knowledge of this before in my whole life. Like the specific thing I'm thinking about is there's this thing called the 100 days. The 100 days. You're glazing Napoleon crazy, bro. So people know like the basic gist of Napoleon, right? The basic shit here, right? He was this dude. He was a dude born on Corsica. Corsica supported the French Revolution. Eventually became a military hero and then crowned himself fucking emperor, right? That's the first crazy ass step, right? Decides he's the fucking emperor. Does all the wars and stuff for, you know, etc. Gets exiled, right? Gets exiled after he gets captured by this coalition, the Sixth Coalition of Prussia and Austria and Russia, right? Gets exiled to Elba, right? Okay, so that's the basic Napoleon lore, right? Guy, relatively minor, noble family, becomes the emperor of the French or whatever. Fights a bunch of wars trying to take shit over, right? Eventually gets exiled. He escapes from exile. Napoleon, like, I knew nothing about this. I bet in your like history classes in Europe you probably learn a lot more about this kind of shit. But like, escapes from exile and like, huh? Exiled for 9 months while they're distracted, takes a tiny boat, goes back to France with 1,000 men, is warmly received, walks through the Alps and just gets more people as he's going until he has an army, and then just takes shit over again and becomes the emperor again, but only for a little while, and then is defeated again. Like, isn't that a crazy thing? Maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just like but like I had zero. I guess this is Waterloo. That's the thing that people associate with Napoleon. But I had no, like, I don't know. I don't like I can't get it out of my head. He went warlord moment. Like just imagine this thing. Another thing that is wild is that his relatives, there's Napoleon II. They made the sequel to Napoleon. They made Napoleon II, who died of pneumonia, I think, when he was 21. But they rolled out fucking Napoleon III. They rolled out Napoleon III. They have the sequel, they have the threequel to Napoleon. Look at this. They have Napoleon III, the threequel. And this guy was also the emperor of the French. It was a franchise. This guy also was the president and also declared himself as the emperor. People don't know this attention span. Like yeah, like I took like fucking AP world history or whatever, and like, you know, not that says anything, but like I took, like, at least for where I was, I took the good history classes. I paid attention too, you know, I like, you know, but I had no impression of it. I had zero awareness of any of this. Yeah, like the only thing I could have said about Napoleon at the end of when I started college probably was the only things I could have said were short, French, funny hat, Waterloo. That's literally it. Zero other. I could not have said anything else. I could not even have said the time period. But yeah, war. He likes war a lot. He was fighting war. Like, yeah, they rolled out Napoleon III too, and this is a whole thing. This guy, like, yeah, like, there's so many things in the world. I think about that a whole lot, right? Like, there's so much goddamn shit on Earth. Like, you could dig into just the topic of Napoleon III for the rest of your life, right? You could be looking at daguerreotypes. You could be looking at of Napoleon III, right? You could be looking at political cartoons of caricatures of Victor Hugo. Like, you could dive into just this topic for thank you for the follow, Dark Mastack. Thank you. And you proved that our alert works. Big ups. You could dive into just this topic for the rest of your life, and you would have more than enough to cut your teeth on, right? And like, that's, I don't know. Anyway, Napoleon III, they made two more. There's probably a Napoleon IV. I don't even know. I'm sure there will be someday. Stanley Kubrick did. Look into the film he planned and never made. It's crazy. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it actually straight up is. It's just, I don't know. There's so much, and this is not unique, right? There are millions of these things. There are uncounted, like, yeah, unmade films go so hard. Yeah. Oh, you know. We're on the same page here. The cinemas of the imagination. Yeah. Okay, we're sipping. Back to the West Coast. Yeah. Okay, what do we actually want to do today? The VST thing has proven somewhat irritating. I'm sort of frustrated by the nature of that. I sort of want to, like, get our shit together a little more here. I feel like I want to do VST, but like, it's not really doing it for me. It's kind of what do people say? It's kind of yucking me a little bit. I would say something like that. It's a little, everything happens so much. Yeah. There's more going around at this moment than any one man can comprehend, to say nothing. Yeah. There's so much happening. Because like VST, it's a morass, right? It's hard to manage. All of the tools are extremely cumbersome, it seems, if we want to just even test our plugin out. It's very GUI focused. It doesn't really seem like the thing for us. Maybe, I don't know if it's possible. I'm sure it's possible. I mean, I know a few steps we could probably take that would make it more possible. I'm just frustrated with it. I don't think it's the thing for me, right? Surely, maybe other people can use these things to make music. Maybe other people can use Reaper and LMMS and Ableton and Ardor and etc. to make music. They can drag their plugins around. They can wire them. I don't think that's for me. I think for me it must be the bells of Basilia and whatever other little gizmos we might have. or Sonic Pi, probably even better. But at what cost? This is a nostalgia bomb. What is this gizmo? Oh, it's this. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't work with arbitrary GIF like that, but this is a very good screensaver. Although there's some GIF artifacting on it, unfortunately. Yeah, like I wonder, like, what would be really the ideal music, like what does Sonic Pi actually provide for us? This is sort of becoming a music focused stream just because I'm thinking about it a lot. Sonic Pi, what does this actually give us? It's Raspberry Pi focus, I guess, which I don't really care for. What's a better live coding scheme? Can we get one? I mean it's not inherently, I think, but they're just there's Fluxus, which uses Racket. It's 11 years old. Live coding, Wikipedia. They just named that. I mean, it mentions Raspberry Pi in the link at least. It's probably I just don't know Ruby that well is the thing. I would like to try. Is Xtempore the one? Uses LLVM cross language. This is scheme syntax impromptu. I see. Like I don't really care to use any of these things. I guess I just want to see what primitives they have. Like how do they work, right? Like what is the, I guess we can look at Sonic Pi for that, right? Like Sonic Pi. What are the basics? Examples. Sample perk bell. Okay, we can play samples. I see. I wonder what this means. What does this mean? I have a great stream. See you again. Thank you, Travel the World 604. Thank you for hopping by today, and thank you for the bits earlier and all the things. Much love to you, my friends. Is this really just one sample played at different? Is rate speed? Is this like I don't know things. I don't know enough about things. Where does everyone learn all of this shit? There's Handmade Hero live code editing. It's magical. I think around episode 22. Oh, you mean like live reload code editing? We can definitely do some of that probably. That's sort of very natural for our thing. Being a dweeb in high school and loving music. The program has docs and tutorials built in. Why does it sound like shit? Does it sound really bad? Does this sound horrendous? This sounds pretty good to me. Does it sound horrendous over the stream? I'm setting up Emacs to do Rust. It's certainly a time. There's some chop, I see. It's probably related to, I'm sure we fucked up something permanently installing. I'm sure we fucked up some configuration option that's just changed implicitly permanently in some file somewhere that we'll never find. Thank you. This is why I stick to my safe and cozy little zone of Nix configuration for things, and yuck. Yeah, for Rust I use this thing called Rustic, which is I think basically just LSP mode wrapper. Or maybe you run LSP independently in this. But yeah, it'll set up your LSP mode or eglot appropriately. I am a LSP mode plus this thing for Rust. I think that's a pretty usable workflow for most things. I don't know. Perhaps it could be better though. We have to decide what we really want to do today, honestly. I mean we're just getting through the intro here. We have to decide like what the fuck is actually going on. So there was something posted in the Colonq IRC Discord many moons ago that was a FOSS solution. Oh. Ooh, interesting visual coding. Hello, Akashic Magic. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It comes with a video. I see. Made it for my video called Arrows and Arrows and Arrows. Friendo, pass me the benzo. Star jumps through the atmosphere. I can make it clear and you can make it clear to infinity and beyond. Sending spectral benzos your way, Steffi Saw, to infinity and our haunted moon. Thank you. I love me a spectral benzo. Okay, does this shit arrow? This is the video.
Welcome back to the Sandpond Saga. Oh dear. Sorry to interrupt. I've just found out that in the last video, the music was too loud. So, to balance it out, this video will have no music. And we need to be quiet anyway, because Toad is still asleep. And
I feel like I've stumbled onto something that I don't understand, but it's very good.
Instead. Welcome back to the Sandcon Saga.
Something is happening and I like it a lot. I dislike that the first arrows doesn't have the in, like the one that's actually the most in doesn't have an in attached to it, I think. Oh, you know this, Darius? It is the Dreambird person?
Third. No music.
No music. I'm getting a lot of crackling. Oh, fuck. Fuck. How do I fix this shit? How do I resolve this somehow? You see the arrows and arrows and arrows? Is it bad when the music plays? Why is this? I'm seething.
It might not look like it, but click to pick it up and pull it out. It's the arrow of creation, because
Switching to Windows. I'm just muting this. I'm muting this video. We're gonna watch it muted because we can see how it goes. It's visual programming. You drag, you click and drag thing. You move gizmo around. Okay. Have we poked around OSC to get, what is OSC? They have a little crab. This is pretty good. I like this. I like this part of it. Open sound control. God, the hole goes ever deeper, doesn't it, Tomato? It never ends. I see. It goes recursive. I see. Wait, can you make, you can turn the arrows into one circle. That's what is that how the arrows are in arrows? You can turn graph of thing into one thing. There is abstraction and there is time travel, and that sounds extremely interesting. I will watch. I'm opening. I will watch. I will watch as soon as I have no. You can zoom into an arrow. It contains more arrow. Oh, very good. Very sick. Okay, that's, yeah. Super Collider goes hard and uses this. What is Super Collider? Super Collider. Super Collider. Stop crackling, bro. What did you eat? This is old real-time synthesis, algorithmic composition. I just want something where I can push buttons and make sounds, right? Like, I'm starting to feel like I really just want, like, what is the thing called? What is the thing called? Like, I've showed this, but like the thing I want is literally this. I want this. I want this. No, why are you doing that? I don't want, you don't get MIDI access. You don't get MIDI access. This is what happens if you open something that asks for permissions in Firefox when you have the nav bar hidden, by the way. This is what happens. You can't interact with the window either. The beatbox forks. Are any of these good? Jumbox. I think I've used this one. It's gonna ask too. But you see, you just click. You just click, and there's many instrument. There's many instrument, and you just click, and you put them on there. You just click and put them on there. You put them on there. Is there an equivalent to this in like real software? Yeah, God bless the flickering. I gotta do glow laundry. Okay, enjoy. Okay, enjoy. I just want that in Emacs. Really, is all I want. I just want to have a buffer. I want to have a buffer that has lines in it, and the lines correspond. DAWs have that, but they have more stuff. They have too much. The problem, it's the C++ problem, and I feel like they have too many things. They have too many things. My favorite flex today. Well, it's probably real. I want a piano roll where I can change what the things sound like and how long they last. Really. I mean, really, I probably just should make something really like what is that? What is that like the thing for Game Boy? The thing for Game Boy, like the interface for that probably isn't too bad, right? Like it's probably basically simple, and like I don't know. There's got to be a better way. Is all I'm saying. I don't. Fuck. And it would be cool to have like a plug-in system, more of a sequencer. Yeah. I think that's probably what I want. But I want the ability to do like funny distortion things on top of it, though. I want to be able to do like basically what a plugin does, I guess. But like. The sort of thing that I want for a plugin is just something that like does the signal, right? It has some knobs I can turn and changes the signal. You can just route it to Ascend and put FX there. I see. Sound tracker, Unix. I see, but this is still too much. This is still too much. I think the thing that I want, I mean, this is the essence of it. But the thing that I want, I would like it to live here. I don't want to have to click things. I don't want to look at pictures. I want it to look like this. I want to be able to write like this. 1 2 3 2 4 3 2 1, and then like this, and then like this. 3 6 3 6 3 6 3 6 3 6. This is the sort of thing, and have it be playing. You can try using a filter graph. This is the sort of thing that I'm sort of thinking about here. And then this kind of plebs tracker. End curses based. This is closer. Honestly. Goat tracker and milky tracker. Honestly, this is closer, but it is still difficult to use outside of in Emacs. I think really what I should do is I should take this and build it in Emacs. He's still clonk. I am clonking. I'm bitching about audio. Guys. I don't know how you people. You're everyone who's ever made any sort of audio on the web is literally the bravest hero of all time, and I salute you forever. This is a cool resource. Muted.io cheat sheet. I see. Music theory. Okay, this is actually incredibly useful. Okay, thank you very much. This is literally everything I probably need in my life. Many tools at the bottom. Oh. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, this is like, is this the quote unquote missing manual? This sounds like the missing manual to me. So thank you very much. This sounds like exactly what I need to survive and thrive. Do you need any help, Colonq? I just want to know what everything is, Geyser. There's just too many things. Learning music, the playground. Thank you. That's also very useful to have. I'm opening all of these things. Like all the way down, way more shit. We can go further down. Oh, they got everything. They got everything on here. They got circle of thirds. They have voice tune. Oh, they got everything. Okay, good. Okay, good. That helps quite a lot. Open source audio stuff kind of. But I mean, like, I'm fine doing it myself, right? Like, if you give me enough time and enough patience, I know I can do it myself. I know I can, like, but I need to figure out like how things happen, like what it means in terms of the things, right? Like there's notes and things. I sort of vaguely understand that a note corresponds to a frequency of some oscillator, right? That's a thing. That's the level I kind of want to know at. Right, I want to know because I don't want to. I'm inevitably given the conclusion I found today. I'm not using I'm not using normal software for this. Fuck that. We're returning to the idle dream. It's mostly wrong. I have scale and chord intervals in music you could peek at. Yeah, I'm sure I will look at that quite a lot because I'm sure that's a good start to do this sort of thing, and maybe a good finish even. But I really just want something interactive that I can poke at and makes sounds, and I can change. Okay. Let's just like, what is the basic that you need, right? Because all of this stuff is like above the level of like, okay, you can play notes, right? And you can play multiple notes, and you can have chords and things, right? You can play various you can play various, you know, thing. You can play various thing. But really, I mean, like, the basics, if I have some way to to identify what the note is, and I have something to produce oscillations at different frequencies, and maybe I have a couple of different oscillators, maybe I have some funny little, I got a funny little different types of waves that maybe sound a little bit different. Like, is that, I'm cooking then. Maybe learn some jazz, and I don't even care. But I want to learn. Really, what I want to learn is not even music. I want to learn, like, what's the funniest way to say it? I want to learn how to make appealing sounding PCM data, right? I want to learn what numbers need to go in the wave file for it to sound nice, right? Like, I don't, like, beyond, like, that's the level I want. Like, what order do I put the numbers in for them to sound nice? And I'm fine learning any sort of heuristic for how to make that happen. But fundamentally, I want to learn what numbers need to go in there. What 16-bit short value in the array of samples, at the array of 44,100 samples per second. Which ones need to be there? Cowboy chords? Yeah, but what does that mean? What number between 0 and 65535 or whatever does that correspond to? Between -3 whatever. Like that's really what I want to do, right? I want to get a sense of like what I put in there. I'm now home alone. Oh shit. Where's the party? I'll scream my lungs out. BRB. I see. Okay. Anyway, this music diversion has been interesting. If you play random notes on the same scale, it'll probably sound passable. Yeah, that's sort of my intuition, right? I feel like music, you can sort of get a long way, like at least the level of discernment that I'm at. I have very low level. I know nothing about music, but like I've fucked around in beatbox a couple of times, and I've made things that sound pretty decent, right? And like they're good enough for my little game projects, right? They sound fine, right? I think the problem I'm having is not even necessarily a music theory problem. It's I don't know, because I'm confident that if I can put some notes in and I can hear them, I can make something that sounds vaguely okay, right? That's because I know, because, you know, if it sounds okay to me, maybe it sounds okay to other people. It's not so much a music problem even, it's a UI problem, I feel, right? It's a problem that none of the existing UIs are agreeing with me, because I'm a picky bitch. Because I'm a picky little whiny baby is the real issue here. Let's do some FM synthesis. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's sort of what I think I want to do. If you try and program notes based on hertz, you'll run into tuning issues because each note is slightly out of tune to sound prettier. I see, but we can just change the hertz then, right? We can just pick frequencies that work okay. Hello, Danktown Bunny. I'm sure I'm just going to Google that shit anyway. This whole enters numbers and have sound is very similar to this. Granted, you'll still need a sound source. I see. VCV rack. I see. They have bird on them. Wait, is this Allegard? Yo. No, it's not. I don't think that's Allegard. That's vaguely Allegard similar. Hello, Jafar Troll. Also, overtone is of interest. What is overtone? I don't know of these things. I think generally the interface thing I'm encountering is I don't want to have to interact with the GUI. I don't want to have to use the mouse. I don't want to have to use a terminal. Ideally something scriptable, which is why the live coding things are compelling. Bells of Basilia, honestly, kind of peak in this instance. Bells of Basilia kind of carries. It's almost the ideal interface for me, I think. But like something Bells of Basilia are constrained by the entry format to some degree, right? If you can spread out a little bit on some onto a file at large, right? Have a little more syntax, not be so constrained by Twitch chat's limitations. I think you can go a long way. Yeah, and you just need a little bit of a place to spread out. Yeah. So that's it. I don't know. And you know what the feeling overall that I feel with this stuff is, it's that feeling of when you dive into a new code base or something, right, and you just don't understand, right? It's that feeling. It's that feeling of like every tool shows like 1 million knobs. Like this is my and this is not a good thing that I have. This is my this is my failing, right? This is my failing. I have this with game engines as well, and I'm sure I will have it with any DAW that I end up using. I'm very hesitant to use tools that I don't understand entirely. Like, and by that I mean, if I don't know what everything on the screen does, it makes me feel very overwhelmed, and I feel like I can't use the thing efficiently, right? Hello, Zully3, right? Like you get the feeling, right? It's just out of, I should just bite the bullet and get used to it, and like, because there's no way, the only way to learn is to try, right? But that feeling of like, oh, there's all these buttons and knobs and abbreviations on the screen, and like, I'm not very good at ignoring that, right? It's why I say all the time that like, I don't know enough to use a game engine yet. Like I feel like I don't know enough to use Godot or Unreal yet, because I want to know how everything fits together, right? I want to know the right way to do it. I don't want to just like fuck around and like, you know, like, I tend to drown because I go on a sidetrack. Yeah. I'll do the same things. If I try and force myself, I'll be like, I don't know. So it's really, I think, just I gotta fuck around a little more. Fucking around is necessary. Yeah, trying to find stuff in Blender. Yeah, Blender's insane. Like Blender, there's so much, like, I don't know. Which is why I like text interfaces a lot, right? Because like the options, like one of the advantages I think that's not spoken of so much about command line tools, right, is that command line tools are less discoverable, right? They're less like, and what that means is that they're more like, the way that you discover a command line tool is by reading documentation, right? If you have a GUI tool, there's stuff on the screen, right? There's buttons have like, they have labels. You can click on the button, right? Hello friends, hello, draw that redstone. You can click on thing, right? You can run a propo, right? Like, yeah, but fundamentally, the interaction pattern of a GUI is like, you see things that you recognize on the screen, you click them. Hello, Grima Nova 1989 KZ robot. No excuse. I think there is an excuse. I think, well, I don't know. Again, I don't have a very visual, like, I'm actively like turned away from hey, babe, are you XZ because yeah, we were looking at that earlier, draw that redstone. In a command line tool, it's forced to be documented, right? There is no random knob on the screen that is, oh, it's obvious what it does, but it's not obvious to you, right? Everything, there's always a manual, right? Of course, there's domain specific knowledge, right? But like, that could, you might not know everything about the domain, but like fundamentally, like, things have to be documented. Otherwise, like, how would you even, you know, everything is sort of by definition must be documented. You can do CLI well. Git, for instance, is excellent at suggesting what you probably want to do next based on standard usage patterns, and it helps a lot for new people learning. Yeah, it's funny that we live in a world where like the Git porcelain is I think Git has historically had a reputation for being a very unwieldy and difficult to. But I agree, Agpen. I find it very, very pleasant to use. As a rule, I think Git is a pretty nice, well designed CLI. Of course, the naming of things is, you know, there's always flaws, but like, I would be happy if I used more programs that were like Git overall. I don't know. V keys are peak input. I don't know about that. That's a separate issue. That's because, I mean, if you're talking about something like Vim or VI, I would count that as a GUI program, right? I mean, it's obviously in between a little bit. Like curses programs, like for me, are in the GUI category. Right? I mean, like, oh, you run like things that were you run the program and it's non-interactive, right? The interactivity extends to, oh, you're changing the argv a little bit, right? That's the sort of thing I like to use, right? The only ones that I'm really still stuck with are like htop, really, for that sort of thing. And they're always aggravating. Git is nice, but the amount of features that most users know nothing about, even if they're relevant to their workflow, is insane. Yeah, that's true also, right? Git does have relatively low, I mean, there's like multiple levels of discovery in like a GUI program like that, right? There's like the level of like basic like UI discovery, like how do I perform this task that I want to do, and then there's the broader issue of how do I know what the program does? How does the program present what it can do to me. And GUIs are maybe better at that even, right? GUIs you see more thing, right? But I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. I don't know. Let's consult our docket. Let's circle back to the docket. We have multiple things to do today, at least ostensibly. We have 2 clones to make, and that's remarkable. We have probably need to restore the equity stuff in general. It makes it sound edible. Yeah, they can be the absolute worst. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I think I'm probably one of the least GUI inclined people. Like it always, like, I feel trepidation if I have to use a GUI, and and this is not in like, oh, epic, I'm so elite, I'm so like, no, I really don't like it. I rarely find that I have a good experience using them. More programs need to adopt the cookie clicker unlocking UI paradigm. And I guess Emacs is a GUI, right? Fundamentally. But I've sort of adopted myself to this one. How did you label GUI? Yeah, Emacs is a full-on GUI, right? That's true, right? But I think Emacs is like, I don't know. Emacs is like, obviously, I wouldn't want to have to learn something as complex as Emacs for everything I want to do in software. Right. I mean, I think it's the same either way, though, Vettel. Right. It's the same. Like, Emacs is obviously a graphical user interface, and a rather complex one at that. Right. But like, I find like I like the way Emacs works. And it's pretty good at letting me talk to CLI programs. It's a good like shell almost, you know, it's like literally a shell in my case, but it's good for these things. Hello to baby1121. Hey, you to you as well. Hello Ice Laser. It's an operating system. It's like my interview. I have a question. Shoot, please. What's your question to baby1121? GUI is very useful when you write it as debug code inside your own application. I don't know quite what you mean by that, but I think I potentially agree. OOP first or DSA? Well, what do you, I mean, I don't even know if it's, what is DSA, first of all? And the answer, regardless, is it probably doesn't matter at all. Are you learning programming? Are you learning like a data structure and algorithms? Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, of course data structures then it does matter a lot. Yeah, you should learn. OOP is, oh, so okay. So in terms of their fundamental nature, data structures and algorithms are like what programming is. That's like the deal. That's like the there's like a, I think it's a Nicholas Wirth book called Programming Equal Data Structures Plus Algorithms, right? Like that is the deal, right? OOP is like a gimmick fad that like for like doing like setting up software, like OOP is like something that like like people will be using algorithms and data structures in 100 years. Whether or not people are doing object oriented programming is extremely tenuous. Yeah, array done. Algorithms plus data structures equals programs is 1976. Yes, I called it. Excellent. I reversed the order though, but luckily we are I think learn data structures and algorithms though. But that's what learning data structures and algorithms means, learning programming, right? There's no like if you like learn, like in the process of that you will learn all, like you will learn everything you need to know, right? Like that's, thankfully addition is commutative. Yeah, I was gonna say equalities, but that has a sort of different thing. Understandable. Yeah, like you'll get what you need. Like that's the fundies. That's the real fundies. Punches and kicks, footsies, fighting game style. It was a joke. I hope you knew that. Yeah. I think we're all joking. Learn string theory. Strings is data. Learning. Hello, Degenie A1. Welcome in. We're shout out the genial A1. Yeah. Okay. So we've done a little bit of this. This was, I was going to add the fucking alerts back again. We need to add what really matters here. What really matters. I think we've done this to some degree. I don't know if we've done this. This venture is very learning. This has been a learning type stream, I think. It's been fun to just like try and figure some shit out today. What am I being alerted for by Twitch? You're being told? I'm being told various things. I'm being told that sub prices are changing in the UK and Australia or something. Any learners? Now you still have restore A quality crackles. Yes, the audio, that's a whole separate. Yes, hope the shareholder meeting's been going well. It's been quite good so far, the GNA one. Although we've been spending our time on the green lately. Just been chatting the day away about various things on the green. How to remember syntax? Just program a lot. It doesn't programming is there's very little memorization involved, and also be fine. Just look stuff up. If you forget, look it up. But just do it a lot and you'll remember. It's whatever. Yeah. There's very little memory involved in programming, I think. But yeah, just literally the best thing to do to baby 1121 is, regardless of what your goal is, just think of something fun that you want to make that you're motivated to work on, and just work on that a whole bunch. If you like video games, just make a little video game. And you might be like, oh, I don't know how to make a video game, but you should just try anyway. Just like literally go for it. Just go fight the good fight, right? And eventually you might be like, oh, I'm way over my head, but you'll learn a lot doing it, right? The best way is always to jump into the deep end and just try a whole bunch. Okay. Do not try and start with 3D AAA. Well, I mean, even if you try and start with that, like, you'll probably learn a bunch, right? I don't think you can be too ambitious, right? If you're trying to finish something, your ambition, you probably don't want to be super ambitious. I have a short memory. Yeah, I have a horrible memory as well to baby 1121. And I've been at least gainfully employed doing this in the past. And I have absolutely very, very bad memory. So I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry. You'll totally get the hang of it just by doing. Learn best just by diving right. I learn best by diving right into overambitious projects. Yeah. I always feel better when I do that, right? Because I also find that you're almost always capable of more than you think you can. Like I've almost always been pleasantly surprised when I've tried to take on something that I feel is greater than my current abilities. As your first project, yeah, you shouldn't even want to finish these things necessarily. You should just do it for the sake of trying to earnestly do something and learn. Okay. So let's continue. Major exception encountered today with VST. Well, we sort of dove in. I mean, that was sort of diving in at least pretty deep given my current experience. Hello, CV. Welcome in. We're trying to... we just spent 3 hours trying to play with VST plugins, CV. And we've circled around to deciding that it's scary as fuck. What do you think of looking at a project code to do, then study that code, then doing it by yourself? I think it's good, baby 1121. I think the goal, like the best thing in my eyes, is picking something to do, and then trying to do it by any means necessary. Whether that means looking at code other people like trying to do it, like the real thing about the thing that helps you a lot is tenacity, right? And learning tenacity, like, comes from just having a goal and just like trying to shake the goal to death with your teeth, right? That's how it is. Thank you for the follow, the baby, as well. Like, just pick a goal and just fucking kill it. Just like attack it like as much as you can. That. I don't know if that comes across correctly. Also follow CV if you don't know them. They're really cool. They're cool AF. As the kids, why am I talking like, I'm in my mode where I'm talking extremely dryly, and I'm still doing it. I don't know how to escape from it because I'm enunciating. How do you not fucking enunciate? I guess I just yell louder or something. I don't know. This is strange. Thank you for boost. Step 1, goal. Step 2, 39 Jira tickets. Step 3, it's never finished. Reading code can be more trouble than writing your own code. When you read someone else's code, you don't know what their intentions are. Yeah. You'd hate to see it. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Clones, I think, can come last because fundamentally what we need to do is restore the existing clones, which should mostly be a matter of copying and pasting from the existing... Where's friend.el? Let's make another file here. wasp fake chat.el. Thank you, Hetonis, for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Why did I say that backwards? I said it I always say it the other way. I said it reversed. What the hell is this? Welcome in, Hetonis. Hello, Tonis and RoboDom _ ayo. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're the first raid where our sound alert works yet again, Hatanis. And hello, Inspector Diameter. Always good to see you. Let's shout out Tanis. How's it going today? And thank you for 25 streak, Rabanana 7. We've been investigating various things today, Tanis. We learned a little bit about Linux audio, the magical world of Linux audio, as we tried to learn a little bit about VST plugins, with maybe the goal of making one at some point. And we encountered a lot of interesting obstacles and hurdles, but it was fun. More productive than ever, more tickets, more software. Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is like every metric you can maximize every one of them. More commits, more lines of code. I bet I could do all of those very well if necessary. Hello, StarFox333. Welcome in. What do you think about AI? What do I think about AI? Sorry if no, please don't worry, baby. It's all good. We like talking here. Talking is the most important thing, honestly, around here. We use system beeps we used to send system beeps to people in data centers. You can play songs at different hertz. I see. Like system beeps as in like the bell sound, or as in like CPU noise. That's either way. That's interesting. An IRC channel to access it. Indeed. You can agilify the Discord that have daily stand-ups. But yeah, the AI stuff, I think it's cool. I don't know. I think like I don't like in terms of what I guess is the sense, right? Like I think I have little interest. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that you can do certain things. I have little interest in using it for most things other than gizmos, right? Like there's just very few things that I like. I don't know. Like I don't really care to use it for drawing or anything, just because like the thing I care about is learning to draw. I don't really care about producing the actual images, right? Learn the process is as important as the other thing to me. I don't really, I'll never use it for programming, probably, just because like I care. It's the same thing, right? I care about the act of programming more than I care about the result. But I have nothing against it sort of inherently. I guess I use it here mostly to launder things that would be extremely stilted machine generated text into something that sounds more like human text, like for a friend here and for our various other AI bits. But it's mostly it's just a, I just like, I think it's probably a tool that will be transformative, but like it won't affect me hardly, I think, right? It's there's nothing it's going to do to me. Do you like C++? Not very much, no. But I also think I try not to have opinions. I try hard not to have opinions about things, which is says the guy who does nothing but talk about his opinions for 15 hours a week. But I have an opinion that it's sort of lame to have opinions about things, right? At least things like this. It's nicer to approach them with sort of a detached kind of thing. I don't know. I would like to have less opinions about C++. Let's say that. Hello, Mocha Tech Plays. Thank you for the follow. You mean Rust minus? Yes. But I think it's all good, right? Writing C++ is better than not programming by a whole lot. By like, I would write C++ every day for the rest of my life and be happy if that was the only option. But fortunately it isn't. And probably one of the first things I would do if I was consigned to that curse is write a little Lisp or something in C++. And then, but like, nothing is bad. Why does functional exist? What problems does it solve or at least tackle? The problem it solves is that it's hard to write programs. And it's hard to maintain programs. It's hard to edit programs. So it's hard to understand programs more than anything, right? That's the problem it solves. It does not solve a problem in terms of performance of the program or what the program does in any way. The only problem it is intended to solve is to make it easier to write programs that do things and write large programs that do things. And whether or not it succeeds at that goal is TBD, I guess. I find that it helps, at least locally, in cases. Although I've also ran into cases where it probably has hurt. In at least some of the fancy type stuff. At least I think like a very like Spartan functional programming, like a functional programming that is extremely like, I don't know, like it's tricky because the impulse of the functional programmer is like, if you're doing functional programming in something like ML or Haskell or something, like, hello Henrik Mark also. If you're doing functional programming in ML or Haskell or something, the Q plugin in VS Code is awesome. Welcome in Fisherman Guy Bro also. Yeah, that stuff does seem useful for like documentation lookup. I can see that being extremely handy. Like I sometimes think of like an extremely, like a very basic sort of functional programming where you don't do anything fancy, right? People are very like, if you're using Haskell or OCaml, you're probably already attracted to doing funny, fancy things with programming languages, right? Just because they're not mainstream, right? The hipster nature of what you're doing already attracts like people who are tinkerers with these sorts of things. But I think probably the best way to write software is to do like, you know, functional programming in a language with a nice type system like Haskell or ML, but like don't go any further, right? Like I think of just like Haskell base, kind of like base Haskell with a few, you know, some extensions, like some of the stuff that's just like QOL kind of stuff, but like nothing fancy, right? No GADTs, no trying to enforce complex type level invariants, none of that, nothing. Just like your basic toolkit, okay? I define data type, map, reduce, filter, right? Like just that, right? Just the basic shit. I think that's a good way to write programs. But I think I don't know. I'm sharing opinions. I should stop. Do you prefer IDE or text editor? I think it doesn't matter. Well, I'm obviously like, I can't really say either. Like, how do I answer this question? So I use Emacs, but I guess I can't really say like I prefer text and like I don't know, right? Like, is my Emacs, and does it count as an IDE? Like I am certainly working. I'm developing within an integrated environment. I guess I would say I prefer IDEs then, but I prefer only my IDE. Hello, JH Nazto. Yeah, an IDE also kind of, yeah, probably contains a text editor at least. But yeah, I guess the answer is I prefer Emacs. And that's it. Okay, where's fake.chat.el? Let's also, if you're new here, if you just joined from Tanis or elsewhere, we have a Discord server and an IRC. That's the thing I'm supposed to. Oh, database crashed. Arg's out of range. What the heck? We encountered our first crash of the day, which hopefully should not overwrite everything. Let's reconnect. Let's see if it works now. Can we Discord IRC now? Make the game in Emacs. We did that already, Steffi saw. Remember, if you recall, we made that little game, the Ikaruga Yuri thing. We made that game that ran it loads Raylib as a shared object, and then yeah. We have done Raylib Emacs game dev. Does Emacs have IntelliSense? Well, I can show you. If I go somewhere, we're somewhere where there will probably be completion. Oob, does Oob have completion? Probably. We can go here. You can use LSP mode, and yeah, you can connect to a LSP has sort of evened the playing field with a lot of those things. But even before that, there was good autocomplete in Emacs and Vim, right? Is this loading up for me? It's got to take a second here. It's got to take a little second here, probably. Can I see? What are you loading? Where's the Oobly at? We're loading it up. I think we're probably at maximum CPU load right now while we start up the project. Are you good now? Yeah, we are. Yeah, so we have little pop-ups for docs for things. And we also have completion like you would expect, right? We have all the functions on this thing, or methods, or whatever you're going to say, and we have their types. We have, you know, yeah, we can complete them. We can do that on self too. We can say this, bam, it'll fill in the arguments for us. It'll show us docs, right? All these, you know, we have the niceties you would expect in an IDE. We can rename things globally across multiple files, right? I could I could change the name of this thing to render UI I'm Geyser, right? And you can see elsewhere it changed up here too. I can undo that, right? And that'll happen across multiple files and things. That's really most of what you need, right? I can go to definition of things. I can go to references to things, so that doesn't work very well. That's just my UI though. That's just my UI being bad. Boston, yeah. The only thing I couldn't use was to use Codium. What is Codium? What is this thing? I don't know things, unfortunately, but you can probably do it. Like, again, Emacs is so flexible just because, like, it's a very flexible evil mode, of course. Yeah. Emacs, like, it's not something worth trying as a text editor. It's worth trying as if you're frustrated with existing UI. It's a open VS Code. I see. It's a like Emacs is fun. It's not an editor. It's a GUI library, right? It's a Lisp interpreter that makes it easy to put graphics on the screen. If those graphics are text, right? I don't think you're too low IQ. I think it's probably just like it probably just hasn't been done yet. I hate the classic desktop environment, don't we all? Emacs has been amazing. Yeah. You're doing the full EXWM thing, right? A squared, you were talking about that a little bit in the Discord. But yeah, the Emacs makes it has a decent text editor with evil, and it makes it easy enough to build whatever else you want on top of that platform. So it's very good. But I mean, of course, it's not ever going to be it will never be less capable than VS Code or anything like that, because you can always like, it's easy. I think fundamentally it's probably easier to build on top of Emacs and faster than it is to build on VS Code. But it's Visual Studio Code, like it'll never be as easy to just like use out of the box as that, right? There are probably distros you could install, like Space Max or whatever, that maybe try to make it that easy, but like that, I feel like that kind of takes away like the strength of Emacs is the customization, and it always will be. It's not the like, oh, the feature list, right? Because the feature list is you can program anything. And I haven't got to the whole Emacs WM thing yet, but even without all that, I can still have different windows with different terminals, which is more than sufficient for all my needs on this. Oh yeah. So using it as like a Tmux replacement, yeah, that can be quite strong. There's a nice Vim first way of doing Lisp structural editing. Yeah, I mean, I have to confess something also texted for. I write Emacs and I write Lisp, but I don't like Peredit. I don't use it. Maybe I just never got used to it, but I've tried Peredit, I've tried Lispy. it's not for me. One day I'll get into it. I really want to try structured Haskell mode at some point, or like, I think it's sort of bit rotted a little bit at this point, but maybe I can bring it up to date. But like, the idea of structured editing is extremely appealing to me, but in practice, I find it just gets in the way, and I rarely find it, like, I'm so used to just like editing Lisp by like, oh, I delete this, like I rarely get mixed up in terms of my stuff, I guess. I don't know. Where's fake chat? Thank you for the boost, Mog. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're back, Mog. We have everything is restored. Shout out Mog. Mog is cool. I feel lucky to have so many cool people. Cool friend. You can do worse. You can do worse on here than that. Wasp, fake chat. Should we just find and replace these fuckers this time? I think we shall. Let's just, I mean, how do we do this? If we evil X, we probably want to change some of the like buffer names and stuff beforehand, right? Anything that's not in a name we'll replace with wasp. Let's just read through real quick here. We don't need the transcription stuff probably also. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We already cloned this shit. That's fine. We don't need incoming history. Why do we have colors? Why is that real? I don't think we need that either. Okay, cool. Hope that it works for now. Happy that it works now. Yeah. This is the Emacs Chad way of life. We have Chad here. They put Chad on the computer. My text editor runs in a terminal. Well, my way, like My terminal also runs in a text editor, but I think in a very different way. I think in a different sort of way. My browser also lives in a text editor, so that maybe that counts for something. Wasp utils. Let's change this to our new wdef structs. Okay, here we go. There we go. I feel like you're the only person I've seen who has a red theme. Yeah. So tech support. Other fun. I'm using this theme for nostalgia today because this is the theme I used in the original streams. You know, it sort of has there's a certain regency to it. You know, it's kind of regal in a way. And this was sort of a throwback with the whole shareholders meeting thing. So I figured I would do this, right? I picked this stream intentionally originally because it was I thought it would stand out, right? I really did, like, when I was starting especially, like, I tried to maximize every possible, and it's funny going back to thinking about it now because it was like a year ago for me, but when I watched those old videos, like, I had no idea how to stream. Like, I the way I spoke was absurd. The way I had no confidence. I like, there was so much dead air. Like, it was very different. Also, shout out Zully3 if we're off CD. Zully3. Why did I say /shield off? Why did I go shield mode? Why did we go shield mode here? How do I turn this off? It says something went wrong. Turn off shield mode. What the fuck is that? What the heck is that? I was trying to shout out. I went shield mode. We went shield mode. Zully. I thought I clicked something. No, it's me. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What is that? Chat killed us all. That was scary as fuck. Like, what is... I've only ever seen anyone turn that on by accident, right? Everything I've heard about shield mode, it's always like, oh, I had this on by accident for my first stream. I thought I got banned. Yeah, it's scary as shit. What is this? I guess it's just accidental shoutouts too sometimes. But yeah, in those, like, yeah, basically +M for IRC. Yeah. Someone autocomplete shout out into shield mode. Yeah. That's exactly what has happened. But I definitely cared a lot about, like, maximizing, like, small things, because I feel like that's all you can do really early on, right? You can give yourself, if you're trying to, like, be streamer, right? If you're trying to pursue that particular idle dream in your life, I think a lot of it is just like, how do I give myself every small advantage possible? And the red theme was that. I remember looking, like, the month before I started streaming, I looked at Twitch, I looked at the software section, and I, like, looked at all the themes, and I was like, oh, all the themes are either, like, kind of like what are the dark themes currently? It's typically like a bluish tint, right? Bluish sort of theme is very common. Mods ban geyser please. You'd say mod shout out insert person. I don't do that. We do this old style. These are home cooked. We don't outsource to the moderators on guys around here. Although I will ask if I really need to, but I think it's fine. Fundamentally, the advantage of not gaming on Twitch is that, like, why is there a fake chat buffer? Fake chat. Oh, do I have this set so it can go to another? No, that's just here. We're simplifying here. Basilia has mod now. Yeah, Basilia was modded because we realized that Basilia is modded everywhere else. So we're going to continue. I think probably just, like, for everyone just modded Basilia everywhere for fun. And we'll do that here as well. Hello tech support. Also, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. There's no sound, but the sound probably goes like, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Tech support, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Tech support, you've been a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all... That's the thing it says. You know, I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we all doing here? Thank you for bells also. I probably do actually... The main thing that still gives me some, okay, maybe we don't, we'll have to think about that. Fake chatter profile. Okay, sure. Add fake chatters. Is there an incoming chat history here? What is it called? It's probably newspaper.el probably talks about this. History. No, friend does. Friends. Friends.el. History. Twitch chat history. Twitch chat history. And this is also, is this still a list of pairs? Better be. Better be a list of pairs. Yes, it is. Hello, Runq Neo. What are you working on? So currently what we're doing, Runq Neo, is my whole stream setup is written in Emacs Lisp, and we're trying to fix, I recently refactored it all, and we're trying to fix some particular components of it. The component we're fixing is our fake chatter system. We have a variety of chatters that just appear on my screen that just, they say funny things all the time. They're false. They're false humans. They're non-men. Is this a new angle of the ASCII guy? Oh, with force and mode, it goes. I mean, I can go all sorts of angles here. I can go, whoa, I can go all the way back, forward. I guess I'm sort of limited by my camera somewhat. Yeah, we're also maximizing shareholder value by leveraging our core competencies today. But that's sort of neither here nor there. We've sort of done that already. Can we get some stuff? I'm being more warning conscious in the new code. I'm trying to make sure the requires are such that things are, which should hopefully also help resolve circular dependencies in the load order a little bit. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter to have a circular dependency because like you can have that, but like I would like to like keep things a little more structured. We have add 7TV emotes. This is probably called Twitch add 7TV emotes now. Probably also need to include chat. As a nephew of the CEO after a shareholder meeting, I request ASCII representatives next to friend for all clones make it happen. That would go kind of crazy. We'd run out of space here. Screen real estate is sort of at a premium around here these days. There's really not too much. There's not too much space available, Mickey Noon. You know, we don't have. Are you still an insomniac, Mickey Noon? Also, I'm sorry if so. The Hall of Halls. I've changed the look slightly. Is this like your link labyrinth? Called with 6 arguments. Oh, we have to do the little thing, don't we? We have to say W. Where's twitch.el? Write chat message. W make chat message. Hello, welcome back. The interruptions. I did notice the light, but it's fine. You went to the lights, I see. Can we say user color? Sigil also. Is there any, where's the biblicality down here? Biblicality. Yes. Okay, that's where it goes. Okay, that's where it goes. This is the best thing one can do instead of sleep. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Is the Hall of Halls. I see. I see. It seems very powerful. Where is fake chat? Oh, it's wrong. It was wrong. Fake chatter profile. It's also we're also calling it fig for some reason. That's wrong too. That's wrong also. Okay, there's so many things we wanted to do with these that like the crazy thing is this system was originally like just several weeks after the shareholders meeting. It's crazy. It's crazy. We need to do more like original things. We need to bring in more new. There needs to be more new, I think. I'm deciding. Welcome Silicone Milk. But of course, in recent weeks we pursued too much new and we didn't get any of it done, and now there's like a backlog. What a dilemma. You have to balance the amount of old and the amount of new appropriately. Let's call this fake chatter select. Let's change it so things are roughly prefixed, so I don't, I can kind of complete within that the w/fake chatter prefix and maybe get something interesting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fake chatter run. Fake chatter profile. Okay, sure. fake chatters handle. So fake chatter select. Fake chatter run. Okay, and we also have our standard timer gizmo that we have everywhere. But we don't want, we've already done all of this stuff. We did this last time to set up the newspaper. We don't need transcription. We don't need that. We do need the prompt stuff probably. Joel check. Joel. Thank you. Joel, hello crazy kitty. Jetswave check. Okay. Which lang is that? Hello Omnis. This is Emacs Lisp. It is a really fucked up little strange language, but it's you know, overall I can't complain. I think I can't. There are worse things. How are we calling these run in wasp.el? Yeah, we are. That's fine. That's okay. I accept it. Fake chatters handle. This and enable fake chatters. Let's just call it start because I'm calling everything else start that I run, like friend and the transcription stuff. I was always irritated that it was called enable before. ModClonq, are you available? Would you be willing to grab me some water if you don't mind? That would be extremely appreciated. Thank you. It'd be oh jeez. Oh jeez. It was invented by Johnny Ive at Apple Computer in 2001. It's true. Disable fake chat.
Hi Geyser.
Hello Geyser.
Yeah,
Joel? Yeah, we're joeling. We're joeling in the chat room.
Joel.
ModClonq really likes Joel.
I really like.
You just like fish in general though.
I do.
Still enable in the comment. Oh, it is. It's fine if it's that in the comment. We'll call it stop though. Yeah.
Answering the Joel check.
You have to respond. You know, if you see a Joel check, you have to. I mean,
You have a Joel.
what can you even do?
Oh wait. Shit.
Builds.
You're making me not cute.
You're getting out of queue. Oh man, you're gaming. You game too hard. Your smoke too tough. Your bitch too bad, ModClonq.
Too bad.
Your parse too bad. Thank you. I just want standard water style from the sink. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Tech
you.
support. Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
More like Joao Roos 0. More like Joao Roos 0 computer. That's crazy.
Also there's a treat for you after.
There's
Guess what it is?
What?
Carrot cake.
That's crazy. Thank you for cake.
Like carrot.
I do like carrot cake. Yeah. ModClonq, you're extremely excited today. I can tell.
I'm just so happy.
You're just so happy. ModClonq had a long week. She's visibly experiencing joy. Last stream, Joel is leaning into the spin. Is it true? Is it true? Last stream transcription. We gotta get audio in here. We gotta get audio in here soon. Audio. Last stream. The gimmick of this couple is insane. Colonq has no emotion. Yeah. 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 Okay, can we say fake chat system prompt build, something like that? I'm just changing around names of things, but it's okay. Couples have gimmicks, it's true. That I have no emotion and you have a lot. Fake chatter standard likeliness.
Wait, you said that 'cause they're so spot on.
I am Geyser.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Joao Geyser.
Is that how it's pronounced?
I don't know. I'm just saying it like I would say it in English. I'm just saying it like I would say it in freaking English. I don't know.
Portuguese?
Isn't it Portuguese? Yeah, but I'm saying probably wrong.
What?
Joan.
Is that
is that how you say it? Is that the method?
Joel?
I probably should. Okay, now we're getting into the part where we got to do some evil X type
Not
work.
really.
Evil, evil X. Here's where we're getting into that stuff. Okay,
Sorry,
we got
am I laughing right at you're literally flinching away from me.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a, sometimes you got to flinch away a little bit.
I'm sorry, I'll go.
Sometimes you have to flinch away a little bit from the con. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. High five. High five. No. Okay, you're good. You're good.
I love you.
That was a very soft. That was a very. I love you too. Hello. Hello. What have we become? I ask myself every day. Okay, that's good.
Shit.
Dr. Colon. What video? Video head Joao. Build fake. Can we not do that? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Connie Dev. Holy guacamole! People have been hanging out here tonight. This is the spot. I think. Hello, Connie Dev. Welcome in Kilted Ninja and Ryan K Hawkins and Kilted Ninja. Hello. Welcome in, gamers. It's good to see you. How is it going, Connie Dev? What were you up to today? Raid's going crazy. Hello, Manadono. Also, every person I've ever met in my life is here. They're all here. Welcome. Yeah, you got owned. Literally owned. We're currently refactoring. We've been thinking about lots of things today, Connie Dev. Do you know anything about VST? Like audio? I don't even know what this is, but I'm here for. I don't think any of us do, Fisherman Bro. It's just sort of become a thing where like we sit down and talk and I program sometimes. That's mostly what it is. It's not really anything more complex than that. We just kind of just sit down and talk and I program and we talk about all sorts of different things. Never heard about VST. Okay, good. That's good. Actually good. All fine, got stuff done. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Yeah, please check out friend Connie Dev. They're good. I see them doing modeling, doing programming, doing all kinds of work. I think I see you're doing stuff. You're doing stuff. It's so hard. Thank you. It's hard to do things, so it's good when you do. Fig / let's just replace all of these with W / G W / G. Does that go? Does it go? Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Tell me about VST. What's that cool magic? So we were investigating this thing for a while. So VST is it's a format. It's a way to make and use and share audio plugins for like a DAW, like things like Reaper and I don't know, like what's the one everyone, Ableton Live, these sorts of things. It's like a plugin for that. And we were kind of investigating how it kind of works technically. Like it's just like a shared library kind of deal. And it turns out it's very irritating to make anything happen, or at least I wouldn't even say that. I became irritated trying to make things happen on Linux with audio. So yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. And then we waxed poetic a little while about what a tolerably usable audio interface might look like. Like VRM models just for, yeah, it's sort of like a VRM model for the VR. It's like the equivalent of a VRM model for like a plugin, like an audio like filter or synth kind of dealy or something like this. I think that's the essence of it. It's but as you probably know, distributing software is easier said than done. Hello, Cheery Poco. Also, I'd like to liquidate my assets. Well, that can be arranged. I mean, if you sell your shares, I mean, that's going to be a problem for your continued participation in the stream, Cheery Poco. It's some high stakes gameplay. Let's turn those asses into Ghost Coin. Yeah, Ghost Coin is actually my new cryptocurrency project. It's going to mean that I'm going to have the coins and you're going to have the ghost of the coins soon. You're going to have sort of their ectoplasmic remnants of your money. The haha, get it? It's funny because it's like I scam. That's the joke, right? It's yeah, it's kind of funny. Soul Coin, it's UI, but yeah, we saw at least a sequencer before. New dumb side quest for me, yeah. And ecto, yeah, we're on the ecto chain. We're on the twitch.tv/ectoplasm rat, ectoplasm nudes supply chain, blockchain. Okay. We need to change all of these fuckers. Everyone must be morphed. Every single person is my enemy, basically. Every single person is my enemy. Okay. Prompt. Build. I want, that's just Death Stranding. I want Vim bindings when editing sheet music. I want Vim bindings everywhere. Yeah, same, Goofy. Major same. Emacs is pretty good for that. Emacs makes that not so bad to do. Fake chatter standard, like I really should just find and replace these, but like oh, fine. What WQ:WQing out of the ATM? Yeah, very true, kitty.js. Very extremely true. Welcome in. Can we see what's going on? We want to replace standard fake chatter likeliness with fake chatter standard likeliness everywhere. And we want to replace also. We also want to replace builds fake chat prompt with fake chat prompt builds everywhere. And the same thing for system prompts. Every month I look up Wayland plus NVIDIA, and every time whatever I read makes me sad. Yeah. Is it? I have not really even tried. I was gonna say yeah, like I'm agreeing, but I don't actually know. But I can infer from what you said and my trust that I have for you that it's probably fucking bad as hell. It's probably nasty as hell. It's crazy that, like, isn't NVIDIA like, isn't there something like their stock has gone absolutely crazy lately, right? Like they're worth like more than most countries or something now. Which is wild. You should start Xenocoin on the ET chain. Hell yeah. Seems to be on the upspring and improving, but it's not there yet still. Sorry, I can only talk about stocks and bonds and things now that I'm a businessman. Builds. I don't know. People must. Oh, we don't have the cloning. We need to get cloning system too here. Yeah, we need to get cloning here. There's some drama about undoing using Wayland by default in SDL3. There are still lots of issues there. I see. What would using Wayland by default in SDL even mean? Doesn't SDL just have to like deal with whatever you're running it on? Maybe not though. I don't know. I guess like what input does SDL have in the whole situation? There's probably, I'm sure there's some context that I'm just missing. Is your backup still stuck on Halloween? Backup? What backup? I'm always ready for Halloween. Well, making you it's doing this because I told Friend that we were too lazy to institute Friend's old food preferences because it required reading the past Amazon price from the database, and we didn't want to do that, so we just made it so I just said Friend likes to eat blood and scary stuff because you're a ghost, because you just came back to life. So Friend is letting that influence their behavior much more than the declaration that they're a cool business person, I guess. So yeah, that's the situation there. Scary stuff, yeah. Okay. Can we make another gizmo? Can we say wasp dna.yil? Because these things already use. And let's go to clone.yil. Let's get all of this shit here. Wasp DNA. Wasp DNA. What are your programming languages? Hello, Null Mani. What are my I mean all I guess. The one I'm using right now, we're using Emacs Lisp. which is a funny little guy, a funny and strange little guy. We also read a lot of Rust around here typically, and a lot of Haskell probably sometimes, and some PureScript lately a little bit, and we did some Java and some Clojure a little bit in the past, and we did, what are your adverbs? Cool. Can cool be used as an adverb? I think cool kind of works. Adverb usually ends with ly, right? Thank you, Fabio the Best, for the follow, and welcome in. Oh, Unorthodoxy, you've been here for a minute. Coolly, yeah, they have the ly sort of situation. I don't know what they actually would be. I mean, I don't really, as a noun myself, I don't really have adverbs, do I? Right? I probably would. I have to go verb style first, right? Or maybe the adverbs that are commonly applied to the verbs that I perform. I don't know, maybe. Liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Why did they put an H there then?
It's French.
Why did they put an H? Is that French? That looks like Italian to me.
Oh.
Why is there an H? Chianti. Yeah. I don't know. Riddle me that. Riddle me that, atheists. Okay, fig. No, not fighting annelids. Not fighting annelids. Clone put in chemical grade tube. Clone. We should call this DNA instead of clone, because we're changing the prefix. DNA. Yeah. Do you know the C flag for Vim substitution? No, I don't. I don't know anything. I love that Colonq has never seen a movie ever. Is this from Hannibal Lecter? Is this from The Silence of the Lambs? Because languages differ but alphabet similar. I see, yes. What does C... literally the only find and replace thing I know in Vim is G. Oh, it gives you it's confirm. It's C for confirm. Oh, very nice. That'd probably be good. I guess I don't trust the fact that I don't have... I mean, we're already almost done anyway. I probably don't trust the fact that I my key bindings will actually... I'll try it out next time we have to do something. Let's just change all of these fucks. Let's change all of these sick little fuckos. Okay. Can we get fake chat in here? Well, we're gonna need both of them, aren't we? I guess we can just... How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? I mean, the right way that we're doing elsewhere is just have a third file where we actually... Let's just do that. That's fine. We're doing things the right way now. We're trying at least to do things the right way. Fake chats. Thank you for the boost. Thank you for the boost, my friend. DNA to sure. We're removing that from there anyway. Okay. Where's the remaining instances of fig? That's all. Where's the clone? The instances of clone, on the other hand, that's relevant. That's relevant to consider. Where's clone happening here? DNA, chemical grade tube, DNA. This is all based on a stupid TikTok video, by the way. We gave all these functions insane names because of a TikTok video. But that's, I guess, fine. Wasp clones. Let's just call it wasp fake chatters.el. So we have fake chat.el that actually has the infrastructure for this stuff, and then we have fake chatters, lists of fake chatters. This is like data. This is kind of like data. Chatters, fake chatters. TikTok influencing programming, a scary thought. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it makes me think of like, do you know that there's this newspaper comic? Can I if I Google this, do we find it? the Pokemon creatures one.
Oh yeah.
Do we get that? Do we get that? Like, when I think yeah, I only read newspaper funnies, actually, Zeke Cheat. It's my only form of media consumption. Can we open this in new tab? Yeah, this is the inverse form. This is already the funny form here. Where's the... do you have to go to Reddit for this? Yeah, this is the original. Don't give me 1,000 images. This is the original image, which is what makes me think of. It's like if I start complaining about TikTok influencing programming, it feels like this. Pow, go to the polls energy. Yeah. But there were a lot of like variations on this. I really loved these. Like the says yeah. This rocks really hard, but like I don't even understand like the frame of mind to like yeah, if they start TikTok's gonna influence programming. People are gonna be naming variables flossing. Like what's a TikTok thing? Like what do people even fucking do on TikTok? What is a word? ModClonq. Do you know? Like what's a word for like what do people do on TikTok? NPC stream, yeah. People are gonna start naming they're gonna start naming their Java Bean factories. Hot ice cream so good, and it comes across like this. We need a dancing programming language. Yeah, honestly, that actually sounds cool. Like you could probably do a language that's Xbox Connect programming via dance movements. Yeah, that would go. Programming game where it's like DDR. Oh shit, that does go crazy. Ice cream is fucking good. I'm tired of pretending that it isn't. Okay, that's good though. That's a funny thing that exists. Wasp fake chatters.el. We got to go back to fake chat.el. We got to grab the list. It's list grab time. We got to paste that shit. And we got to require the appropriate stuff. The appropriate stuff that we need. DNA to chatter. It's not even in here. It's not even fucking in there anymore. We hadn't saved the file. We also need wasp DNA. And now, I think we got everything. Ice cream is good and you're laughing. It's good. Define :rn. Define false cap. Define yeah. Sussin. C# for Gen Z. Yeah. I honestly like Gen Z. As I guess I'm part of Gen Z. But I like Gen Z. I think they'll win. I think Gen Z is the most powerful and wonderful generation of all. I think, yeah, that's what I think, at least personally, in my unbiased opinion. I think they're extremely strong. Okay, we have this. Here's clones. Now if we load these fuckers up, if we load these bastards up, if we load gizmos, if we load wasp fake chat, wasp DNA, and down here we load require wasp, I don't know, wasp fake chatters. Like if we load these files, does that do something for us? If we load fake chat, if we load DNA, if we load fake chatters, if I say start fake chatters, does that do anything? Does that do anything for us here? Grawl gag filter functions come with built-in filters that transform code output into funny voiceovers or augmented reality effects. Error messages are displayed in the form of entertaining TikTok challenges. That actually is a good one. That actually is, like, I thought you, huh? Excuse me? You ModClonk's ripping on people, and I'm not even. You're literally ripping on people while you're sleeping, and you're insult. I was quiet because it goes that like the idea of an error message as a challenge is fucking insane. Hexad wave, yeah, very true. I'm part of Gen something. Hello, Albert Moore and VTuber. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. You should shout them out if you want to do it. Growlgag, which is a little bit racy for chat. Is it like gag as in like penis? Is that the unexpected? Oh, it's okay. It's back. It's back. Fake Taimisi just spoke. We have it back, which I guess is to be expected given that all we did was rename a bunch of variables. But I'm pretending that we made an accomplishment there, gamers. I'm pretending that we did. Yeah, Cuneiform spotted in the wild. What are you doing, Colin, man? We're hanging out. I think mostly Albert Moore and VT. We're mostly hanging the fuck out, you know, having a good time. Trying to fix all our shit to be usable. Let's actually do the long. How many Taimisis? This will be the third Taimisi. Do we know? Taimisi redeemed another one. Your return value is incorrigible. A slap knave and a gant thrown to thine foot. I see. I see. Very good. What is a gant? What is a gant? What is a? Is it a glove? Is a gant a glove? Is it a glove? Compile error. It is a glove. Okay, good. I'm right. I'm right. Is it the same etymology as gauntlet? I assume the throwing, you know, like, you know, that's kind of what I assumed. Gyat. It is. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're getting so many wins today. Thank you, Manadono. Literally, I did. You can just take it. It's right there. It moved 1 inch. The level 10 Latina Gyat. Is this true? Is this true? You said throw, I say Gyat. Okay, we need to continue. We need to continue before this gets any worse. Chat, is this real? Where the hell is, how many shares do I own? Hanbun, welcome. You own 0 shares as far as I'm aware. You're currently a non holder of equity. Shout out Hanbun. I will do that. Hello Hanbun, VTuber. Han, you should go to bed. You should go to bed. You slept for 3 hours. You should go to sleep. I have to wait 5 more seconds, apparently, allegedly. Go. Okay, there we go. Excellent. What remains of Edith Finch? We have... What? Deep cut? It's not even a deep... That's just a... Holy fuck, death. Prodsy Pod returns to declare death. Hello, Prod. I don't know. I hope they were snoozing. Death style situation. Hello. I hope it's not too bad, death. I hope death isn't... I hope it's okay. The 100 shares. Consider it done, Wiki Noon. I see. I was snoozing indeed. Did we do something? Well, Prod, we looked at VSD stuff for 3 hours and decided that it was horrifying. And then we returned to fixing stream stuff. So we have fake chatters again. And what else do we do? Probably something, right? We did something here. We looked at LMMS. We looked at Ardor. We looked at VCV rack. We did manage to build a VST plugin from Rust source and then use it somewhere, but there's a whole lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of like clicking things happening, and it became very intimidating. We did movement in many areas, yes. Okay. I think we have this. We have fake chat. Is there VIP redeems? What are the redeems that are missing right now? We don't have theme change. That's very important. That's gone. We need that back right away. Where the fuck is that? Where are those? Are those in twitch.el, in old Twitch? Where's theme? All these theme redeems here, right? These ones. We'll have to make a newspaper comic that explains how to use VST3s on Linux. Yeah, you have to phrase it in terms of pails of water and PAL creatures for me in order to understand anything. Faction change, yeah, probably faction change as well. Although factions are currently in a state of relative limbo, I would say, right? Like they're currently not even being displayed because the factions require us to do bulk reads. That's the main issue. The most interesting part is the economics of interfaction movement. Yeah, I think so. That's fake LG again. Fuck. I was like, wait, LG's back. I thought LG was out doing thing, but no, LG. It's. I'm not used to this. We've had too many streams without the clones. I guess we had one stream without the clones. Sorry. Jack went up the hill and apt got a daw. Apparently that's harder than you'd think. Do we have, fuck. What were we gonna say? Oh, we're gonna get themes. We're going to redeems. We're going to redeems.el. Yeah, that's where we're going. What should these cost? They should probably cost 100. The whole chat is going to be fake before too long. Yeah. We really need a way to like, I mean, we can adjust the frequency. Scared to ask. I'm glad you asked. You shouldn't be scared. It's a bit from a long time ago on orthodoxy, on orthodoxy. There's a YouTube video that we made about it. Basically it measures how many words you're saying are in the Bible, which is quote unquote funny. It's quote unquote funny, allegedly. It's the sort of funny that like I don't know. I don't know what you even say about this. Change theme. Where is this defined? In geyser.el, change theme. Sure, fine. Utils.el. That's fantastic. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was I don't know. It's funny how many of the early bits are, you know, it's mostly just I don't know. LCOLONQ, Mickey Noon. There's a chat code. There's a chat code. Big Manny Pixie Dream Girl quirky. That's been, yeah, I'm sort of like a manic Pixie Dream Girl online. Do we not have guide here? That should be there. Commands.el. I think it's help. There's exclamation point help, and that tells you what everything is. That will inform you right away about everything. You can also always ask in the Discord IRC. Yeah, we're bringing themes back. Hopefully, finally, EF Rosa style also. Yeah, we will actually be getting Rosa. I put this in the wrong file. It needs to go to Wasp Utils. Yes. This is just EF themes. Okay. I thought LCOLONQ had 100. No, but not. I do not. Only Miku does. Only Miku has that power here. My biblicality rating is often low. It has no power whatsoever. Okay. Where to next? We're looking at redeems.el again. We're changing theme. Do we not have utils here? Utils, change theme. Okay, these all are good. I probably should just make a thing that does this, but you know, we're gonna just copy and paste instead. I think it's probably actually easier to maintain if we do it this way than the other way. So otherwise I'm gonna have to write a funny little thing that interns a symbol, and I don't know. It's fine. It's probably actually fine either way, but I just don't want to like. It makes it trickier when we want to change the thing because we have to remember to reload this list rather than just being right here in the list in the first place. Is the main thing. Sam Altman also has. That's a hack at a different level. Miku, we literally just added Miku to the Bible. What do these cost? 50. That's probably a good number for them anyway, right? Can we re-enable them now? If we go to channel, viewer rewards, channel points. Where's that? Where is that? Viewer rewards, channel points. Where are they? They cost 99 right now, apparently. Let's make them cost 50. Save. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, let's enable them all and hope they work. Autumn, Brightnopia Dark, Duo Dark, Bio, Maris Dark. I'm gonna edit this one to theme Rosa. It costs 50. There's no text entry, skips the queue, no timeout. Okay. Theme Rosa. And I'll also add theme Rosa here. I'm interested. Wait, I'm missing chat messages here. Like how interesting rates are decided. How interest rates are decided. Yes. It's just yes, I understand the joke now. Haha. Yes, finally I understand. Okay, Rosa. Hello, Jake creates stuff. How's it going, my friend? And Meridine also, and Rua. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hello, Cool Clever Stone. That's what we study around here, Cool Clever Stone. We're in the business of talking to cool clever stones. Let me shout out. Let me shout out Cool Clevers. Let's shout out Rua name I can't pronounce. Rua name I never remember how to say correctly. Hello, and hello S_Laughsala as well. And NPC_demon. What were you up to today, Rua? I hope you had a good time. I like Rua a lot. Rua is my friend. Rua is good, has a very good voice, is from Ireland, does ASMR and things like this, does talking, is a fan of the yap, can do some yap from time. What do they say in Ireland? They say crack. Is that what they say? Rura can hit him with some crack. He's raising his daughter who's becoming. Wait, are you playing Volcano Princess? I saw that. I see this game. I like the name of that game. It seems very good. It's like it reminds me of Volcano Man or Elden Ring. I always lurk for a few minutes trying to figure out what is happening and rarely do. Hello, Chlorgal. Yeah, we're just fixing things at the moment. Chlorgal, do you know about VST? It's like crack spelled like CRAIC or something, right? I'm probably being horribly embarrassing right now. Yeah, there's Rosa. This is a rare theme. You rarely see this one. Sometimes I start stream with it, but you can't change back to it. If you don't know me also, hello, I'm LCOLONQ, I'm LCOLONQ or whatever the fuck people say. There's that noises. I am letters. I'm letters. I pretend to be letters online. I like hanging out. I like hanging out on my computer. Crack is a term for good fun or what's happening. So you'd ask what's the crack or any crack. Don't try that in America. You might get in trouble. Super Idol speed up. Wait, was it sped up? Someone said this earlier that it was sped up. For me, it was not sped up, which is causing me a great deal of distress. Thank you for the follow, a Bice as well. Oh, and also I should do the thing. If you're coming in for the first time and you think, wow, LCOLONQ seems like the coolest and most wonderful person, and I want to be their friend, you can join our Discord IRC. You can join our Discord IRC zone. That's where we hang. That's where we quote unquote chill. It sounded really strange. It sounded totally normal for me. So clearly there's some kind of weird Linux audio fuckery happening. Like, can we play? If I play that again just with MPV, would it kill things if you restarted Pulse? Yes, almost certainly would. I don't know exactly how that works, but I think there's probably a good chance that it kills OBS. Which, I mean, it's fine. If my voice is fine, that's what matters. It's funny. It's kind of funny if the sounds are Nightcore. And I'll restart my machine before the next stream anyway, so that should hopefully cure all wounds. Like I'm curious though, if I play soundboard clips Super Idol, like this is totally normal for me. Is this weird? Is it weird? What are you up to today? Well, we've been researching various audio things, Rura. And then also it is weird. That's weird. It's weird. High pitched and crackly. Okay, it's not that for me. I bet it's okay, let me actually change. If I go to desktop audio and I tell it to, if we change what it's monitoring, if we change it to this and then back to this, what about this? What about this? Test? Test? Bad? Bad? Bad or good? Same? Fuck. Sample rate mismatch? I wonder. Like it's clearly something that we were doing, right? I mean, it's one of these things like one of these things that we did. I sort of I wonder. Looks like something big is in the pipeline for NVIDIA Wayland, so it's late for me. It was an honor for me. I wish you an awesome sun cycle and good progress. Thank you, Connie Dev. Thank you so much for coming by, as always. And please, again, check out my friend. I know VCV can fuck audio settings when started. Very possible, I guess. I just don't know. Maybe we just have to restart Pulse is the thing, right? Which should happen. It's curious that it's not my voice. Pulse got poisoned. Yeah, that's what it seems. I mean, I'm sure we can maybe see if we do one of these. Like, how do you even PA control? Like, what do you do with this list? Can we see anything that seems believable in here? Came back and OMG, you talk so fast. It's so much better. Thank you. I'm glad you like it at least. Thank you for hanging out. It's good. It's always good to like, you know, like it's nice to meet people who have the same brainworms, A²31415, and I think we've met a lot of those people, and it's cool to it's always cool to meet someone new. Okay, do we have? Is there anything that like has obvious VC? I don't know if we're gonna find anything in here that is of interest, but maybe it's a place that's not. Like, oh God, I need to hear this now. I need to go. Can we hear double? Evermore. Can we hear double on this shit? Twitch.tv LCOLONQ. Can we get this shit doubled? Computer, duplicate that shit for me, please. Don't ads, please. Bring it up. Bring that up. Bring that up. Don't bring up Godzilla versus Kong. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. We're going in the VOD. We're going in the VOD for this shit. What's this? Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta cool down so we can hear it. We gotta hear the VOD version. The VOD sounds normal to me. It probably sounds fucked up to you. Can we hear? Can we hear? Does it go?
This is a rare theme. You rarely see this one.
Does it go?
Start stream with it, but you can't change back to it.
This sounds totally normal to me.
I'm LCOLONQ, I'm LCOLONQ, or whatever the fuck people say. There's that.
Why is it so high pitched? What the fuck? That's so bizarre. What is this? What's happening here? Are you listening before? I'm listening before OBS. But OBS, I've not changed anything about it. What's changed, I think, is we tried to fuck with all of those DAWs, and I feel like one of them has fucked up my configuration somewhere. I'm solving old advents of code. What are we doing this evening? Hello, Buddy's Pizza. You have to listen to Gamer. Well, I mean, I'll hear it in the VOD afterward, and when I'm doing my nightly VOD review. So someone, we gotta clip it. Bad Cop. Hi. Bad Cop. This is the second annual shareholders meeting. This is, if you don't know, Bad Cop is the person responsible for the end of the first shareholders meeting via a devastating stream crash. Hello. We're currently experiencing another similar situation where we have apparently if I play audio through my desktop audio, it sounds normal to me. We were playing with all kinds of shit earlier. We were playing with like DAWs and stuff and VCV rack and shit. And now apparently if we play sounds, it's super high pitched. Like it's but I can't hear it. Only you can hear it. Only you can hear the strange nature of the thing. It's very this is so different. Can we hear Monster Kill? I don't have Monster Kill. Where does Monster Kill live? Where does Monster Kill live? Monster play. Oh, it's just in soundboard, right? If I go ILM, if I say soundboard play Monster Kill, and because it's my birthday, Pulse is dead. Yeah, it's so true. How's it going though, Bad Cop? It's so good. It's so good to see you. I feel like we got to catch up, Bad Cop. We got to catch up. We got to catch up, serious style. I feel like I just keep, the time keeps rolling on. We've been talking about how we need to collab or something, or just hang out for fucking a year at this point. And like I keep getting busy. I keep doing shit. We gotta just do something. We gotta do something here at some point. Okay, can we play 5 monster kills? Monster kill. Is it fucked? I assume it is, right? All these things go through ALSA, I think, right? And soundboard.el, MPV, they're all AO equals ALSA. I wonder. I mean, even if it's not, what if we send them directly to Pulse? What if we send directly to Pulse? AO, if we say AO equals Pulse.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
What is this? Is this bad? I mean, it was Pulse by default here, so it doesn't matter. Still, you should listen to Gamer. I don't collab with people who have broken audio. God. Okay, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this for the sake of the stream. Did I shout out Jake Creates Stuff earlier also? How the fuck am I this fucking rude? Jake Creates Stuff. One of the Colonq heads. You know him. You love him. If you don't love him yet, you might love him soon. But one of the extended gang of space rebels, known only as Colonq Head. That's Jake Creates Stuff right there. Makes robots, creates things. It's good. Okay. Why is Chaimisi complimenting me by telling me I have infectious charm? Thank you though. And thank you for the resub, Pablo Pepe 69 as well. It's appreciated, my friend. It's very much appreciated. We're probably close to the Twitch gives me more money threshold too. I don't know actually where we are. I can probably make that be somewhere. But like it would be nice to get a higher ratio back on the subs that I give myself so that people don't get ads. that would be cool. Although I don't really care. I think I'm happy to invest the I mean it's all I don't know. I never know. I've been thinking about a thing. I decided not to do it because I feel like it would pollute the vibe too much. I've been thinking for a while. Basically, I'm trying to do literally anything I can. I'm racking my brain trying to think of ideas for how to like get more YouTube content and stuff out there. Thank you for the gift sub also, Bad Cup. I appreciate that. To Venerock too. They've been here today. It's very kind. It's very kind of you, Bad Cup. You really don't need to do that. But like I was considering doing a thing, I think I mentioned it before, where like I was thinking about doing like a clip bounty thing. Where I worry it would like can't wait for thank you for the Patreon sub also, Mickey, dude. Jesus Christ, thank you it is appreciated. It does in fact fund our karmic endeavors, and thank you for $100 as well. 100,000. No, it's 100. It's bits. I like saying it's $150,000 or whatever because it's fun to say. ModClonk says thank you, but she is also asleep. Hello Fizzbuzz. Twitch feature engaged. Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, it literally is so fun. I was considering doing like a thing where I want to just got back for the fun. It's LG Real. There's no way to distinguish clones now that the sigils are gone. We got the clones restored, LG, and I thought it was you. I thought I was someone. Your clone made some snarky comment, and I was like, what was it? Can we find LG? This is the whole stream. This is the whole last stream. Our clones back. Sema balls. What was it? What is it? Why am I going to the top repeatedly? What even was it? I can probably search backwards. I had to go be a real person IRL for a bit. Thank you for the gift sub also, Venerak. It is very cool. There's so many things happening. Twitch is putting 1,000 particle effects on the screen. Hi LG, welcome to the real world. How do I search backwards in this? What is that in Vim by default, and what do I have it bound to? What do I have it bound to? If I search for LG, search real, and then search, no, that's wrong. I can't just press $$. What is everything WASP now? Well, it's question mark by default. Okay, good. That actually does. How did I not know that? What did your clone say? Stop scrolling. Obviously, the most interesting part is the economics of interfaction movement, is what it said. So I'm never really gone. Yeah, I'm 45,000 points for making my... That's a lot further away than you might expect, I think. Isn't it only 50K? Yeah, everything's WASP now because we rewrote a lot of the code, like 2000. Some of it is obviously shared. Like we copied and pasted and changed prefix for like friend and stuff. But a lot of the core code was replaced, specifically all the database interaction stuff, and like things were generally cleaned up quite a lot, and like, yeah, we're simplifying a little bit. And of course fig wasps, yeah, I'm just 99,000 short from equity load now. Yes. Life hack, you can clone yourself at home for free. Yeah, you could also just write a bot that posts as yourself. Like, you could, all this shit's open source. You could activate the supercritical furnace and the NASA grade microscope, the $50,000 microscope or whatever you want to do in your own home, and you can you can put them on thing. You can put them on thing. You can just post an IRC yourself. You too can run up a $200 a month bill to have a horde of fake chatters say weird things. I agree, Bad Cop. It is captivating. It's kind of marvelous. Can you self-bot on the API and other people's chat? Yes. I mean, you can self-bot anywhere because you can post from IRC, right? So like you can just like, you can post anything you want anywhere, and any of like there's no way to distinguish what, like, say Basilia is doing from like a bot posting. Like, they have no control over that. I mean, I assume like there are endpoints, there are API endpoints for doing things, but like it's a totally different API for chat, right? Like you can use Chatterino to talk in anyone's chat, right? And there's no, they cannot distinguish Chatterino from a contributing clone fund. Thank you, LG. Yeah. There's like a permission system for things. You can probably hook up your Discord bridge here. Yeah, you totally could. I could definitely bridge this elsewhere. Did someone say bots? Hello, good cop _. What were we saying? Oh yes, I was going to do like a thing. I was considering doing a thing where I put out a clip bounty, or like a video bounty. But I realized, like, I don't know what good that actually does, right? Because, like, I think that shockingly, like I think it's probably likely that video does not actually, like money does not actually create a good motivation in this space. Thank you for the sub also, Unorthodoxy. I really, please, I'm not trying to actually yeah, your subscription is very appreciated, but please, if you have other things to spend your money on, please spend it on that instead. I am good. I am good. Oh, hello Spike, please also. Reel in. Shout out Spike, please. There we go. Kiss. Thank you. So I was considering doing a thing where I was like, hey, let's because I saw someone else doing this, right? I think one of the small VTuber corpos was doing this, Idle EN. Thank you, Fre3 Zek, also. Thank you for the follow. The manual, I should have manual on it, but it's just !help. That's where you get the prod manual. I was considering, like, I think Idle EN does something where they pay you, like, if you make a video of their talents, you can post it on your own channel, and you can, thank you for Twitch feature also. You can post it on your own channel, and they'll pay you $1 for every 1,000 views that it gets, right? And up to some cap, right? I think a certain monthly cap or something, and they do this pretty successfully, I think, right? They have, and I was considering, like, okay, maybe I do a similar thing, because I'm always thinking of ways to, like, it honestly feels shockingly hard to, like, turn, like, it's one of the satisfying things about streaming is that it's one of those things that I feel like you can't really influence with money super hard. Yeah, it feels like yes, exactly. Draw that redstone, which is why I decided not to do it. I was considering, like, because it changes the vibes too much, right? Because especially like it's the sort of thing where, like, if you're like doing like mainstream VTuber stuff, there's an established sort of ecosystem of people making clips. Hello, welcome. There's an established ecosystem of people making clips of like that kind of content, exactly, right? Of like that sort of genre of thing. Whereas here we have sort of a different genre of thing. Does 8-Ball work? I think 8-Ball is currently dead. There is 8-Ball though. It might be dead right now. That's also what I was kind of fearing. It changes the vibes. Just yeah. So like it's the sort of thing where I will always offer if people make things because like for free, because it's like I want to not be like, you know, it's nice to give people something. But like, and I'm happy to pay people for things if like someone is like, hey, I will do this, but like it would be a longer project and I would want to be paid for it, right? I'm also happy with that. But I think just involving, like, it's not like anyone's going to see it other than you all, right? I think that's the missing the piece, right? The fastest way to switch the dynamic, everyone, yeah, exactly, draw that redstone. So I'm really glad I didn't do that. I was really waffling back and forth. Really what it is like, did ask friend question get deleted? Well, no, there's talk to friend and feed friends. Talk to friend is 10 points, feed friend is 10 points. All the friend things will be 10 points from now on. I'm trying to standardize the pricing of things so that similar things are grouped in the list now. But yeah. Or what was the AI voice one? Oh yeah, those ones are currently gone. Is LG a real person? So I don't know. You're thinking if you ask computer. Ask computer is currently gone. But we could introduce, we could return it quickly. I think I will probably do that because it's a hallmark. It's a hallmark. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't think, I don't know the best way to, like, one of the things like I mean, maybe this is a bit passé to say, but like, I mean, at the current stage of my life, if I could spend $10,000 on streaming and have it have a meaningful effect on the quality of the stream or like how good the stream is doing, I would do that instantly, right? Like I'm more than willing to do that. But like it's the sort of thing where I don't think there actually is like a good way that I could do that, which is sort of nice in a way, right? It makes it feel sort of like pure in my head, right? It's like, it's sort of like untainted. People have a hard time confronting, even if you remain deeply cognizant of it, money exchanging hands will always instantly change any relationship. Yes, exactly. I agreed on all fronts with these things. I think broadly, yeah, there's sort of a I don't know, there's a nice, it's nice that that's not the case, but it is frustrating sometimes, right? Because it's nice to be able to put, I don't know, I would love to be able to use resources to make this thing better. And really probably the things are just like quality, but like the thing is quality is hard and requires skill, right? Modcoff, yeah, ModClonq off style, bed style. I don't know. That's my rant. I like to talk about these things versus like, yeah, I think you should spend on a bunch of GPUs and start the local Colonq AI. Or honestly, that's probably the best thing. Like, realistically, the best thing I could put money into would be like a sick ass streaming setup where I'm not afraid of like busting down walls. To how you interact, yeah. Suddenly, there's a transactional aspect to how you interact with the person. Yeah. It's everything becomes viewed through that lens of resource exchange, right? It's I don't know. I mean, I've seen it happen as well. Have you ever seen Owncast? What is Owncast? Is this a security thing? What is? I'd love to hear about it. If so, I was just, yeah. You got more doors than walls to bust down. Yeah. Hello 3DZ_A as well. Thank you for the follow. So what remains? I was gonna say of Edith Finch again, but then I remembered I already did that. It's conflicted because I'm the biggest proponent in paying art, making people handsomely, like more adequately, but society doesn't think so for their effort. But also I fear receiving money in the relation. Yes, exactly. Like I'm really cognizant of this thing. Like it's similar to like something like I refuse to keep track of like this is maybe Owncast lets you run your own Twitch for one stream. You can run on a oh, very exciting. We have been looking for self-hosted RTMP servers for E3, Zek. I've been considering setting that up for a while. I don't know how pressing it is right now, but I would like to have a mirror of the stream elsewhere. That's how I see it too at the moment. Here's some money so you can, yeah. It's just bizarre, right? It's strange, right? With friends, I have this thing where like I'm extremely like I won't let friends like keep track of how much they like owe me. Like I cannot stand having people like owe me things. Like I don't like I hate the thing you do sometimes where you like go back and forth. It's like, well, you bought me dinner this time, you bought me dinner this time, you know, this sort of thing. I refuse to do that. Like it's miserable, right? It just turns it into such like a transactional thing where it's like, yeah. They should not be transactional. It's the same like LLLL and I since the very earliest days. Like we would never ever. Like I refuse to like. I mean, it's easy to fall into that. Even it's like, oh well, you got me a gift for this. You got me like that kind of thing. But we don't do that. Like it should just be a gift. Can I borrow $30,000 USD? Probably is Ulfix underscore. Well, should is a strong word. Yes, it's true. But like it's nicer if I think there are benefits if it's a gift. I like gifts too. So I don't know.
It's very different for me. I grew up very transactional.
Yeah, it's different for LG. It's similar for us. I think like definitely LLLL grew up with a lot more resources. I think in her family than I did. And I think it's definitely a thing where there's like she's more like aware of that kind of transactional aspect of things, whereas I'm the exact same way as you, LG. Like I like when as soon as I I don't even mean it in like a like, oh I don't know how to handle my money way, but in like as soon as I had like a tech job, you know, and had a lot more resources than I would like I was buying everybody dinner, you know, I was like really like because that it makes me happy, right?
No,
it's a nice.
no. I don't want it to. I love also giving things.
Oh yes,
that's not
yes.
at all
That's not what I'm saying. Yeah. It's just you're very conscious of it, right?
I have to be the negative ways it was used.
Yes.
Me in the past,
Yeah.
Not because you have ever.
Anonymous friend money bucket. I'm totally exactly. LG. I'm the exact same way to like an insane degree. Like I'm like that asshole who like insists to pay. Like I also can't stand. I don't split checks when I go out with people. Like I can't stand that. It creates the similar sort of feeling for me, like transactionally. Like if I'm out if I'm out to dinner with a bunch of people, I will not like. I'm not like even if it's like people I don't know, like if it's like 5 people, I'm not fucking splitting the check. Right? You can get me next time. I'm fine with the level of transaction and like you get me next time. Yeah, not trying to flex, but it's just like, you know, like it just in breaking things down to such a level, like having a nice dinner and then like turning it into like this like piddling sort of financial thing is just like yuck. The true splitting it evenly is the true final boss of dining out. That's where you avoid it entirely. You go for the alternative route, fake Tiny MEC. You go for the other path. You go for eating out if Gaiden. The same sort of vibes, like we just trying to vaguely cover each other on occasion. Yeah. Easiest way to ruin a meal any percent. Social recognition and interactions are so weird because in the end splitting and I pay you now is it's essentially the same, right? It's totally the same, but the feeling is so different. Yeah, let's do a 70-30 split. We call it the Steam split. We call that Steam split. We call that Twitch split. We call that Partner Plus. Yeah, so much of it is the streaming thing it makes it very strange, right? Because so much of the streaming thing, like the culture around it is so centered around like basically asking people to give you money, right? Like the whole thing is built on this, right? It's like almost like there's advertisements, which are like no one wants to look at advertisements. That's fucking crazy. And then then you have subs, and the only benefit of the subs really is to make it so you don't see the advertisements anymore. And like I really don't like. I don't know, the overtly financial angle of it is very yeah, well, I mean, I'm very uncomfortable with it, but like, I mean, it sort of is the name of the game. You've been upgraded to the 40-60% check split. This is my new friend plus program. Yeah. I do understand though, especially when people don't have a whole lot of money immediately in bulk. It's tricky to do. Oh, of course, right? But like, paying for like gift cards for I don't think I would do. I don't like microtransactions. That's just I would like I can't even. The thing is LG, right? Yeah, Twitch Turbo is the good deal. M1 Michael, I do that as well. The that does help with the ads, and I think it's well worth it. But I mean, there are probably better ways if you're an ad blocker technology enthusiast. But I don't know anything about that, and I do not endorse. I disavow comprehensively. For the record, it's more like paying for art. Yeah, like the thing is a psychological factor to the badges too. Yeah, oh, I feel that for sure, right? Like the feeling and like the streak thing, right? These things are powerful, and I think they're worth something, you know. And the emotes. So we want to call spending 200 hours a week on doing your stream. I think broadly it's something like how do you say, like I don't feel any need to monetize the stream anymore, or in any capacity, right? I won't turn it off because I can't turn it off without turning off emotes and stuff and like channel points, and obviously we're very involved with those, but like I really don't. And I mean, it's nice, it's cool to like, you know, I mean, I do spend money on the stream, and it's nice to make it not be losing money, right? But like yeah, I think the monetization strategy, if it were for this stream, is meet a lot of people who might eventually buy a video game that I make, right? It's not get 1 million, well, it's not get 10,000 Twitch subs, right? The strategy very explicitly is meet people who will maybe think the thing I make eventually is interesting. A very big might make though. Yeah, but the thing is also like it's fun, right? Like, and I'm in no dire straits, and I think it's fine. Like I've said it before, like the level I am right now financially, like Twitch pays my half of the rent that I pay, which is, I mean, I pay very little at the moment because I live in extreme sticks, renting from family. But it's, you know, it's like, you know, it's decent. It's paying my expenses, such as it were, along with like interest on, you know, things. So like I have no, like, I feel I never want to, like, even if I did need it, I would feel uncomfortable with it. But I'm especially like, you know, I don't need it, you know. If you're good, you're good. I'm just saying, don't sweat asking. Yeah, I won't sweat it. But like, I think it pollutes the vibes significantly, right? I'm much more likely to try and give out money for something in some misguided scheme like this bounty thing. Thank you for the follow, Zeke JT. Welcome. But I don't know. I gotta find some way to get some YouTube shit out there, man. We gotta get on that somehow. I have like, yeah, the vibes are gonna change regardless the bigger you get. Yeah, I mean, Twitch does weird shit sometimes, Zeke. Don't even, it like randomly unfollows people. We've seen it before. Yeah, they inevitably probably will, LG, but like, also the bigger you get is an if too, right? Like every the thing with the streaming thing also is that nothing is for granted. Nothing is ever for granted, right? This could be the biggest stream we ever have, right now. It could be, you know. Sorry to bother you, but your avatar looks cool. Sorry. Okay, don't say sorry. Also, Blue Bro, thank you. I like that your name is Blue Bro, but your name is green. That's good. Thank you for follow. This shit probably won't be sustainable. We're already John Purple. Although, yeah, I don't know, Prodsy Pod. I do have the burning flame of passion in my heart, Prodsy Pod. I do like I'm not going to say like, I mean, there's a limit to how mainstream this sort of funny little thing can go. This thing where you know, I pretend to be anime girl and letters and talk about things while programming. I think there's probably a limit to how mainstream it can go, but like I will, like, you know, like I'm not like I am like trying to fulfill the idle dream, you know, like I will. Thor hits 10K viewers a day. Yeah, it's true. It's true, right? AsciiTuber works for me. Yeah, something like that. The Dev Panda, something like that. A lot of nerdy introverts. Yeah. So the goal, as it were, right? The goal, as it were, probably my current goal that we have right now. You have to bait Asmongold is like, I would love to get to like, you know, having like 500 viewers, you know. And you know, it's weird to say it so shamefacedly, right? I think it's a weird thing on Twitch for people, you know, I don't like reducing people to a number. I don't, but we can all understand, right? Like the goal of streaming for a lot of people is to have people watch them, right? And like I would like to have a lot of people watch me. That would be cool. It's been, I can say objectively it's a lot cooler now than it was when I started, right? Like I have a lot more fun now that I like. The more people are in general, the more fun I have. And I'm sure there's like an inflection point for that where that changes, where there's too many people and I can no longer like individually like remember exactly what everyone is doing and like who like what their deal is. But like we have to circle back, Fraud Zfod. We're circling back on this one. We're circling back to this discussion, synergy. The back half real part of the stream. Yeah. So like, yeah, I mean, I want 500. I want to get to 500 viewers. I want to get to 1,000 viewers, right? Like that's not like, I'm not going to be, oh, I do this for the art, right? I do like, no, obviously I want to like do thing, right? Well, obviously I want like, yeah, that would be hype as fuck. That'd be cool as shit, right? Something about puts and calls. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're trading speculative assets. Hire more clones of ModClonq. Yeah, like I'm not so worried about that stuff, but like, yeah, I gotta push it. I gotta push it a little bit. Next step, start a VTube agency. I would if I was a lot bigger. I totally would. I think honestly, I know a fair bit at this point about how Twitch works. So to make it happen. I haven't seen anything yet that has needed any mod actions. Yeah, A-Squared. I think I've banned 3 real people ever. Like I banned like bots occasionally, but like literally like it was all like obvious and not like annoying situations. You have a great voice, you're charismatic, and you sound fairly intelligent. Skyzla, thank you. I appreciate that. How is chat so well behaved? Because we cultivate a good atmosphere here. Because we cultivate, I think the atmosphere is generally one of people who, I don't know, it's not like I don't even know. I feel very lucky about that. But the Colonq streamer house, yeah, so true. I would streamer house also. That's nerd shit, right? Like the thing is, I feel like the people who are not well behaved are literally like, they're either like trying to bait a reaction or they're like literal children or bots, right? Literal children don't come here because I'm not playing Fortnite or whatever. I'm not like if you're a literal child and you care about Emacs, you're probably like somewhat precocious and intelligent, and like it's, you know, you're not gonna like say some whack shit, right? If you're we all have the patience for waiting for that Marsh platformer in The Witness. Yeah, exactly. The and then like people who are just trying to bait a reaction, like people who are just gonna talk about like politics or like try and like shock me, like you know, like oh, I don't know, I guess like image board people, if we're gonna speak euphemistically, right? Like there's nothing that's like, I'm just gonna sigh and ban you, right? I'm not going to react to things in some kind of horrified way, right? Like I've seen it all, right? I'm not going to like, there's no, yeah, dude, cool, right? That's the reaction someone gets. So I think it just doesn't end up being like, this is probably one of the least profitable streams to like troll, I guess, right? Like it's not like, okay, cool, thank you. Yes. Yes, go be a better person. Yeah, like just like, I don't, just go, dude, just leave. Okay, thank you. I'm not going to give like, I don't know, the worst things you can do, like people have like very outsized like reactions to things, and that's really what causes a lot of difficulties there, right? Like thinking you're gonna own somebody or like give them some like I don't know, you can't be trying to dunk on people, because that just like fuels it, right? You just have to like, it's the same thing as like if there's ever any like controversy surrounding you on the internet, like the best thing to do, like, and it always makes me like cringe when people don't do this, is you ignore it, just don't ever say anything ever. Don't like the way all this stuff is like, regardless of how it, like, I don't know, we're getting way into the weeds, but people, yeah, all my chats are slam dunks. Hell yeah, that's true. We do get owns, but they're subtler here. Around here we're a little subtler with things. We have a little I don't know, a sense of the rapier wit or something. The secret, he knows it. Hello Private Shrek and Nicola Rat Ristov as well. Okay. What are we doing here? We need more. We need these redeems here. We've restored themes. There are streamers who dive deeper into it and have made it a part of the brands, like Queso, for example. Yeah, you can turn it probably into something, unless someone doxes your address. Yeah, like that shit is actually scary. But I think, like, in terms of, like, you know, if there's, like, you know, petty drama between things, like X blocked Y because of Z, just don't acknowledge. Just say nothing. I'd be lurking today. Hell yeah. I just gotta talk shit on Haskell and Nix and get you riled up from time to time. Yeah. I think in general on stream, my like, I rarely ever feel any negative emotions. Like I don't often, like, I'm very, I don't know. I'm just excited most of the time. Why do you want to learn Mandarin? No, it's just funny to redeem. I think, like, not to be insensitive or something, but I feel like Mandarin is a very funny language, at least as an English speaker, right? Like, it's like, I think a lot of it comes from the fact that there's a lot of TikTok content that comes out of, like, China that is extremely impenetrable for me. So it becomes extremely weird. Like, it seems bizarre. And then the Mandarin, like, audio backdrop, like, gets associated with that, and then it, like, yeah, I guess that's the idea. Like, stuff like Super Idol, how is fake LG always on? Is this fake one? Pretty much impossible to get noticed in these streams, and I ignored the message. Holy fuck, bro. Oh man, oh dear. Mention your dislike for Void Stranger. I will play it eventually. Void Stranger will literally modify your shit. It is what it is. Yeah, it will. Like, I'm sorry I'm talking about it so much. You're probably, every time I bring it up, I know everyone's probably like, oh man, here goes Colonq talking about Void Stranger again, talking about this stupid ass Sokoban game. Looks like Game Boy Zelda ass game, right? This is, it will reconfigure your shit. If you're anything like me, it will reconfigure it is RMRF on your .emacs.d. make dear .emacs.d type reconfiguration of your shit. It literally made me think, like I was thinking thoughts that are not like, yeah, literally, if you go do it, Zeke JT, it's like, I was thinking thoughts that are not like, oh, this game is so good. I was thinking thoughts that are like, oh man, people can make art still. There's art that exists in the world. There's art. There's like, why are Finnish people so good at making video games? What are other thoughts we were having? Single player video games can be good. It's possible to have fun. Like, I'm thinking thoughts like, it's possible to have fun, period. It's possible for things to be beautiful, period. Chinese, why can I not open Chinese YouTube shorts? I need to go to Finland. Yeah, same. Top review says, if you respect your time at all, don't bother playing this game, because it isn't a game. It's a well-crafted trap that is designed to waste as much of your time as possible if you're the kind of person who makes mistakes. Yeah, well, to answer that, again, I beat the game in 50 hours, no spoilers. I beat the true ending in 50 hours, no spoilers, and I'm bad at puzzles, and yeah, the game is actually not hard. It's well, I can't say anything about it without spoiling. I just bought it on stream just now. I see. Wait, are you streaming, or do you mean steaming? You mean steaming? How can I not open this Chinese TikTok? Please open Chinese YouTube short. It's much easier than oh, hell yeah. I've been getting, I think I tweeted the other day, I've been getting these gambling videos with the crushing machine. Gypsum, coal, limestone. Hell yeah. Lump formation rate, low powder extraction rate, damage, internal structure. Yeah, Baba is very hard. This goes the way the audio goes hard. It's gonna be fucked up though. This is gonna sound crazy.
This used on site to crush asphalt milling materials. This machine is widely used to crush asphalt milling materials. Gypsum, coal, limestone, and so on. Materials with lower hardness have the characteristics
this
of
goes
high
really
formation
hard.
rate, low carbon extraction rate, and no damage to the internal structure of the
Chinese TikTok. Yeah, there's a if you know Jams, do you know Jams Virtual? Shout out Jams Virtual. Jams Virtual is really cool. Jams Virtual works for Item Label. It's involved with Item Label. They make like funny little plushies. They do this stuff. Do you know we've seen them multiple times. Item Label. And they have a virtual pet thing too. The inspiration for Friend, honestly, just shamefacedly, it's just what we yoinked Friend from, called Nano. And Nano's like a little Tamagotchi guy, but Nano speaks English. Like it's like an AI thing. But the TTS, it uses a Mandarin TTS voice, which gives it a very particular cadence. Like it sounds like it has such a good sound to it. It's like so perfect. That top bar. Wait, did I just steal the marquee top bar? Well, I might have done it subconsciously. I did not look at it for this, but we might have yoinked some of their web design here. But they make like these little fuckers. They make like this. You see this funny character? Like they make weird little plushies and stuff, and like hats and clothes and shit. What is this? Is this Scene Dinkle? Hell yeah. Marquee should never have been deprecated. So true. Yeah, we got it. If you didn't see earlier, we got it right here. We got it right freaking here. On the new Colonq zone. You see the current Colonq zone. We're currently in spin style on the new Colonq zone. We really need a better text color here. It does not stand out well against the model. Hello, spin style. Our text seems to be also overflowing these broken characters work in a different way in the browser than they do on my screen, so that's causing some difficulties, I think. But you know, it largely works. Welcome, Blue Bro. Read that as mac and cheese. My brain is very confused. Honestly, I love big machines too. Right? There's something about big machines and like having a competent crew for them, right? Having them be set up in such a way that, like, you know, they're well designed, right? Having like, you know, having a machine and having a crew on hand that knows how to use the machine, like being fully loaded. FF renders characters not in the font very nicely. Yeah, I see. Mine, I just get square. I get rectangle on this shit, so that's a little bit different. Okay. What do we want? We need VIP redeems. We have, those are pretty easy to add though, right? Although I'm sort of like, yeah, let's add them. They should all cost, we should fix the loophole where the one costs 1,000 points less but gives you strictly more functionality though, right? That seems somewhat important to have. Also the scale, everything is so big and it's easier to point to and explain on big machine. It's a good loophole. We'll just make it all cheap. We'll just reduce the base price to 1,000 or something for all VIP based interactions. I think that seems quite good. That seems quite good for that. We could just add detection for me. Yeah, and yeah, I guess people do that so often, right? People are constantly like, can I actually see in the manage rewards and challenges? Is that real? Where's the queue? Review request queue. Where is it? No, I have that turned off. I have it not showing up in the queue, which I thought not showing up in the queue would mean it wouldn't show up in your event log, like on the Twitch dashboard, but it just makes it so you can't refund them later. So it's just strictly worse. I have never mead. Yeah, I should just make it so they all show up in the queue probably. Let's see this then. Let's go to twitch.el. Where's Vipper? Let's Vipper. I think we probably just, so idea. Instead of having crown a king and or queen, which everyone just like always misinterprets what it does, we'll just have Vipper and D-Vipper. And those will make someone, you have to name a person for both, and they make that person VIP or not VIP. And we won't have the random thing yet. I think we actually have quite a lot of VIP slots because we unlocked a bunch more or something. Name 100 Vipers challenge. ModClonk's trying to get me to do that name 100 women thing, but I don't think I can. But I also don't think I can name 100 men. Do VTubers count? Can you name, if you can name usernames, then I can. But like I like 100% do not think I can name. They do not count. VTubers do count. Like there's zero chance I can name 100 human beings. Like I mean, I probably, in theory, have been exposed to like that many names, right? But like, I don't have the memory for this shit. I couldn't name 10 actors. Well, maybe I can. Keanu Reeves, George Clooney, Alec Trebek, Angelina Jolie, name 100 users that are proven to not be bots. I don't even know Marky Mark. There's no chance. Yeah, A squared. It's the same for me. I just don't think. I couldn't even tell you my siblings' birthdays, much less. I thought you said much less their names. That's funny. And the Funky Bunch. Yeah, like I don't think I could do it. I could name 100 VTubers easy though. Yeah, I could hit 100. I could hit 100 VTubers easy. Although I don't know. Actually, could I? What's 100 VTubers? I wonder. I bet I could. I bet I could easy. I bet, is there 100? Oh, there's easy 100. There's definitely. What's the total VTuber count that we've achieved on planet Earth at this point? I think we've probably hit like a couple. It's easy. Is it? I bet it's not 100,000 yet, but I bet it's at least. But it's probably between 5 and I don't know, between 5 and 15,000 VTubers. My family is big. That is huge. That's a lot of siblings. If half your name 100 women list is HoloLive cast members, you should just log the fuck off the internet. Yeah, LG. People have been telling me that for a long time, and if I start listening now, at like, what do I have left? What do I even have left? Although I couldn't name 100. I couldn't name every HoloLive, I think. Because I couldn't do last names. If you have to do like character names, then I'm fucked. I can do Twitch handles. I could probably name 100 Twitch handles of people in. Okay, let's start. Prodzy Pod, Zelly3, Mickey Noon, A squared 31415, Blue Bro. Like, I could name 100 Colonq heads easy though, off the dome. I bet yeah, that would make it very easy. 100 Colonq head would go. Get the spreadsheet going. Yeah, name 100 women, starts naming. Yeah, Nyanners, Iron Mouse. Like that's my whole list. Just firing them off. Like it's even better if you don't say anything, right? Like if a big, like that's a bit that like someone like you know what that is? That's a Tectone ass bit. That's a Tectone bit right there. Yeah, I was just naming people. I was just doing Twitch usernames. I think oh, these are 1,000. We have to move them. Okay, can we go down? Let's head on down. I am, however, not real. Very cool. Honestly, who wants to be? We have this remove random VIP logic that doesn't ever work, so let's not have that for now. Let's just have normal style. We're just digital software floating on the internet. That is true. Ontology is overrated. Advanced AI, in fact, we're not all real time to wake up. Speaking of starting the Elixir arc this weekend, what are your thoughts on OTP? OTP is like the design methodology on Beam, right? I've not ever written any like significant non-trivial software on the Beam. I've written a little bit of Erlang. Who's the person who knows about that shit? Is that Ryan Winchester? Hello, IO Annie's SXXX. There's one person who's on here who's like a big Elixir guy. I think it's are they Shy Ryan on here? Shy Ryan instead of Go Phoenix Gen server. I mean that's probably sense. Oh yeah, it is Shy Ryan. The person who knows about Elixir stuff is Shy Ryan. He would probably know. He's out here posted. You see him, he's around sometimes. He used to have a different name, but he changed it to this one. Yeah, seen a few of his YouTube vids. Yeah, he's a Colonq head from way back. I've got to get to work in 50 minutes and don't get off until 6 a.m. Thank you so much for hanging out a little bit, Blue Bro. And please, good luck at work. Good luck. I hope it's at least, hope the time passes by and it's tolerable and if not pleasant. And if you had fun tonight, you can hang out here. You can hang. That's where we go. I promise you won't regret it. I promise you won't be like, oh, I joined this Discord server. I got to prune my list 6 months later. This one sucks. I'm removing it. This one, we strive to be one of the least prunable from list Discord servers that you have. Everything just being a process you pass around messages to just seems kind of cool. Yeah. I know the what do you say? How do you say? The actor stuff is very cool. ProdZPod I rebranded. What is your Twitch brand? You don't have the little guy anymore. You have a ghost now. You're now ghost. You're the hacker. You're anomalous now. You're no longer. You had the little guy for the longest time, the little creature, and now you're ghost. Oh, hell yeah. It seems like we're getting. Yeah, like I mentioned before, we had Colonq had Gen 1 recently. You know, we've kind of had Gen 1. We've had, you know, what's Gen 1? Zully and Tayumisi, Geyser, Jake, I guess, Crazy Kitty streams occasionally, Liquid Cake maybe, and we're sort of cooking up Gen 2 a little bit because we have I know LG I guess now maybe cooking a little bit more. LG's been streaming a lot though for a while. Mickey Noon, I think. Mickey Noon's been for a long time revving stuff up for the big Mickey Noon. Actually, Mickey Noon DMs me stuff all the time. I won't leak what it is. It's in confidence. But Mickey Noon will literally blow your minds when Mickey Noon drops. Mickey Noon has been like going for like the highest effort shit like ever. Or people possibly directly. Yeah, Zully, you've streamed a lot longer than I have even. People directly inspired. I think. Who else? Oh, I know Baba Nana. You know Baba Nana 7? They're here a lot. I think they've been rigging a live 2D model. I've been seeing them on Twitter sometimes. They're making a funny little guy with a banana on their head. So I can only assume. You've been streaming on Twitch since 2009. Yeah. I like realistically most people have far longer than just this session. We've had a lot of people like around here starting up recently, you know. Mickey Noon, you got to step it up. Not gonna lie, I claimed different genital before you did. I see. By cheating, but still. Well, anyway, it doesn't mean anything. But either way, it's funny that we have quite a lot of people now, and it's nice. I'm trying to think if you do stream here, and if I haven't done it, I think I've put everyone on the little. Twitch gives you the little thing. Twitch gives you the little thing, so if people see I assume people don't really see my page very much when I'm offline, but I figure it's like the least I can do. People should be in the little numbers. Oh, I see Crazy Kitty's live right now. People should be in the little numbers below in the suggest these streamers gizmo. So if you're not, just let me know. I try and keep it up to date with all the people, and making Chambers references. Yeah. We gotta keep them. And it lists more than are visible at first. I guess maybe you can't see it. Can I see it on here? How does the fucker work? I think it's another strange Twitch feature where it works differently on desktop versus mobile or something. It's another one of those kind of things. Can we not be noise? Can we not be dunked? If I click just this, I think, and then go down, you can see them. It only shows 6 here, I guess, but it could show more potentially. But it should be everyone's on here, right? It shows you if you're live at the front. That gizmo, yeah, that one. So it should be. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. It doesn't. This is a weird thing to say. We should get this. We should also have this be string remove. Why did we call this string? Why didn't I call this s-chop prefix? Why did I use that function for it? S-chop prefix. Okay, cool. Cool. Vipper, devipper. This is also let's see, this is user gave VIP to imp. This is imp. This is imp. Now if we edit the rewards and challenges, Caesar's rewards, let's edit those a little bit. We can have devipper be one. Do you close that paren? No, I didn't. That's why it gave me error. Thank you. Thank you. I beleted it. Yeah. Is Bayleet, like, where does that come from? People used to say Bayleet a lot for like add to ignore lists. I know that was a thing that people said in some MMOs. Is this real? I feature Colonq. Yeah, I appreciate that. We don't skip Q. We no cooldown. Remove Vipper. This is edit. Give someone Vipper status. Require text, costs 1,000. Do not skip Q, please. Save. Okay. Enable. Wait, did I change the name of it to? I did. I changed the name to 1,000. Think of it like Yeet, but before Yeet, Bayleet is the. Can we find the lore, the origin of this? Okay, there we go. What is the meaning? Bayleet. Hello, Divorce John Zay as well. There's ballet. We see Bayleet. What is Bayleet? Know your meme. Oh, it's Homestar. Is this Homestar run? Oh, Kingdom of Loathing. Is this literally a Kingdom of Loathing specific thing? Like, that's where I think of it from, right? Like, this is definitely like like what people said in Kingdom of Loathing, right? But like, can we see meme? What's on meme here? We have all kinds of things on here. A catchphrase word for deleted that Homestar Runner said in Strong Bad email number 50 emails. I see. Currently, it's used on Encyclopedia Dramatica as well. Very cool. Yeah, probably. I guess it was a Kingdom of Loathing thing. Like, they definitely. I think it's even a chat command there to add someone to your block list. Like, very prolific Bayleet usage. Thank you. Very cool. Okay. Do these work? Can we VIP people? Can we give people Vipper now? If I Vipper Nikola Rad Christov, there we go. Does it work? There needs to be space, but I think otherwise it probably works. Maybe. We can see. And if we also Vipper, we go Vipper style. At ProdZpod. It did work. Perhaps it did work. We just doubled up. That's double VIP right there. You call that the double. But I should be able to refund it now. I should be able to. Now I can refund. I can refund them now. Mickey Noon. I can. Okay, good. Okay, excellent. So we also need sigils back. Where do our sigils are actually sort of interesting because we need them to be. We need to read the database for that. We need to determine what you are. We don't need to actually. We have this new database system, so it should not actually be that tricky. Proud can skip the line and attend the VIP area. Hello, Haplo Eco. Also, welcome. Where is figchat.el, the old style? Where is sigil? User sigil. So now I think, okay. So our new sigil function, we should just compute the sigil based on the badges, and then we can use the current user data, right? Because we have this thing where we keep, if you recall in user.el, we do this thing where we just bind the current user in the scope of them doing the message thing. Congrats on VIP also, Debs DE, welcome in. Where the current user's database entry is always bound to W user current. Like this is the current person who has sent a message or has activated a redeem or whatever. Which allows us to avoid doing like before, like we were probably reading the database file like dozens of times. Like if say Fizzbuzz sent a message right now, right? We would be reading their file like 15 times. Right, which probably isn't actually that horrendous in terms of performance. So I'm sure things like stay in memory or something, right? But like, it's still not ideal. I think it's still invoking a lot of. But whereas now we request the Redis entry once at the start of their message, then we just manipulate it in memory for a while, and then when this handler returns, we just set this back in the database. Even when, yeah, it's a cleaner design, A squared. It's a little bit trickier in some instances because we can't just like arbitrarily do a synchronous read / write of anyone's database entry from anywhere. Wasn't there falling pipes sound for Viper? Was there some kind of sound? Oh, I think we added it. Yeah, it was on the other one. Let's go back to redeem. It was that whack sound from the GBA thing. But it was on Crown a King and or Queen, I think, because that was what the girlfriend thing was from. If we go back to twitch.el, it was this one. It was this guy. It's gonna sound really high pitched and weird again. Yeah, that one. That one. That's the one. If we can get another one, what's the equivalent of that for DVipper? How do we get that for DVipper also? We can just reverse that one. Our usual method of just reversing that one. How do we reverse? Can socks? Do we reverse things with socks usually? Is that how we do it? I'm sure I've Googled this again 1,000 times, but socks reverse. How do we do? How to reverse soundtracks from command line? I don't install socks. Okay, cool. Socks -v AIOUUOIEA.org reverse. Is that how we do it? MPV u. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You probably can't even hear it right because my audio is fucked, but it's very good. Yeah, okay. We like that. That's good. Okay. Reversing things will never cease to be appealing. Reversing things, mirroring things. And fuck makes it better. We can just hear it. We can hear it just pitched. Yeah, it doesn't have the same cadence, right? It doesn't have the same depth of field, right? But the it's still pretty good. You can do a lot worse. You can do a lot worse than that, honestly. Okay. More things. We must do more. As always. There is more to do. Okay. Where to now? We're getting sigils. Yes, the sigils. That's what we do. That is in fact the spice. Good morning, body without blorgans. Hello. I'm doing like Twitch voice. I'm trying to talk like a guy who narrates the hot dog contest. Let's not do hello, good morning, normal. Good morning, normal. Good morning, parentheses, normal body without blorgans. Hello. Where are we headed? I think this probably lives in twitch.el because it's fundamentally this sigil function is fundamentally tied in. Like chat, we can just send in any sigil, right? Because that's a field in the struct for chats. We just need to compute the sigil. We need to get the badges here, and we can compute the sigil from the badges. So how do we compute the sigil from the badges? If we go to figchat.el, we can see it looks like this. Let's just copy this for now. and let's call this defun w Twitch badges sigil. And here we just need to take the badges because the user is implicit for badges for the current user. Yeah, we don't need to load their equity status because we can read their equity status from the current thing. Yeah. Okay, indent this correctly. Current Twitch. Where is this? User current name. W user current name. I wonder if this is capitalized in a S equals S down. We'll just downcase everything. S downcase this. Alto VT. Okay, cool. Very cool. And then equity can just be let's equity. You lose my badges with this. You shouldn't. I think you should be fine when we do this. This is exactly how it was before. It wouldn't show moderator badge for you, but it would show equity badge, I think. At least given the old system. We could maybe instead check these conditions in order and append to a string. We can check them all maybe. We can adapt. A-list gets equity W user current. Let's try this out first. I'll gain some badges with this. How will you? I mean, everyone will gain badges, I think and hope. Okay. But we probably also want to return like can I gain I guess nil works. It'll just return nil probably. If it doesn't match. Can I gain badges with the redemption? Twitch usernames are always lowercase in the backend. Yeah, but we use the chat names. So they do the thing that prompted this original refactor was that there was a case differing level of case sensitivity between the old thing and the new thing. Okay, Twitch badges sigil. If we say sigil Twitch badges sigil badges, evaluate that, test it is now me in the chat room. Excellent. Okay, we can they should work. You have computer status. Okay, we're back. This is back to how it used to be. Although Basilia, oh yes, you mean because of the precedence, right? Your mod badge replaces your other. It should be the opposite order. Let's just append them all. Let's just have this be this, right? We can have let's see. We'll do it imperatively, sure. Let sigil empty string. And then all of these can be append to the sigil. Let's just, is there a convenient way to append, or are we going to be doing this? I guess we'll just do this. Setf sigil s append sigil it me. Setf, well, if it's me, I just wanted to say this. I don't want to append. How do we check all of these in order? Can you just s join non-nil list everything? Yeah, like, what's the best way to do this? We make a list of conditions. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that's the right thing, Basilia. You're right. You are right. Well, I don't know if this is exactly what you mean, but this seems like a sensible thing to do to me, potentially. We'll just make a list of pairs of Boolean and symbol. Well, almost no. You're meant to not check the version of a badge unless you're fetching an image from the API. Yeah. I am just checking because I'm checking literally. Yeah, the correct thing to do is probably that, but I'm not doing that. It'll break. It'll be our canary. A squared 31415. It'll be our canary, right? If it breaks, we know we have to check other things that might break, right? We know something changed somewhere, and it'll maybe indicate to us that we should. If we notice that suddenly we're not seeing sub badges anymore, that'll be like, ooh, something is different. Something has changed slightly around here. We need to poke around and see precisely what has changed. Thank you, Forsen. Very true. Very true of you to say that. Something a little bit fishy around here. What is the thing to do then? Well, let's just do this. This mapping of pairs thing is kind of... Is it fine? Is it fine? I'm trying to think if it's fine or not. I am tired. I'm too tired for this. So we have a bunch of conditions. We have a bunch of strings. We want the things to, yeah. You know what? We'll just put them all in. Let's just put these ands. Let's just put these inside these ands. The booleans don't lend well for complex comparing. It's true. We could just have them be. We could have them be otherwise. We could have them be otherwise. Let's just also, why am I doing this? This should be, let's spell it like this. Let's spell it like this. Spell it like this. We want like we want an else thing in here. What do we want to do? Maybe instead what we do. Okay, different thing. Yeah, here's what we do. We have a bunch of functions. we have a list of functions that return strings, and then we call all the functions and then we append all the strings. Sound good? When contains badges thing for nils and strings. Yeah, I guess. And then just filter that. Yeah, sure. We could do a fold. We can do a fold type. I don't even think it's we need a fold type. I mean, if we need fold in the limited sense of the basic fold on any monoid, we need concatenate. We need to concatenate that thing. This is not it's just slightly awkward, and I would think of this instantly if I was not fucking dead. If I was not fucking dead to the world. Let's. Does a thing like this? What about a thing like this? I mean, doing the when is kind of... Yeah, this is exactly what you mean. And I mean, we don't even need this... Yeah, we're just going to do what you say. We're doing that. That's better. That's better by a lot, I think. Because then we take list of things, we take non-nil, and then we take... No, it's better if it's a function, I think. Is it? No, it's fine. Because we can still do this if it's not a function. What language even is that, lol? This is Emacs Lisp metroscope _. We're going seriously Emacs Lisp style. Sconcat apply, sure. Sure. Okay, good. Easy. This is easy. This is very not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, does this work, or are we broken? Or is it over for us? Test. Okay, that works. It gives me both. It gives me more. That's just my handling of things. So we have full sigil status for everyone now. That should at least be. We actually have Vasilia with 4 badges. Okay, good. That's what we wanted. Holy billion symbols. Yes, test. We're doing a thing. We're testing out, like in my chat on screen. What we're doing in Metroscope is we're programming the thing that displays the funny badges next to people's names based on things. You can have a funny badge. You can have funny badge as well. You can have funny badge as well. And now you also don't get ads. Can't VIP mods. Yeah, rip. There you go. The what? See, now you can see. See, it says it's computer next to your name. right? Before it was not. That's what we're building, basically. Is what I'm saying. Okay, it's been fucking 17,000 hours of the Colonq session. It's been 100 years. It's time to move and get food and things. Also, I think. Can we like actually get equity? We are literally on the function. Oh yes, you need equity. We need that. We need to increase your equity also. ProdZpod. What would you like your thing to be, ProdZpod? What is your thing to be? I need an equity badge, please. Wait, what is this? Is this the moon? What is this? What is this image? It's a wonderful image though. Moon ceremony. That actually goes very hard. I need to increase your equity also. We need to say DB. Well, how do we even do this? It's difficult to set someone's particular status to a thing now. How do I even do that? I guess I have to say user get ProdZpod lambda d I don't know, what do we even do here? setf a list gets equity d1 user w users, or I guess we can just do this with user bind. That probably does the ticket, which then we just set this on w user current instead. Maybe that works. Try talking, Prod. See if you can speak, and if that worked. Okay, it works. Can you also open a poll? What is poll? What are we polling? Just any is fine. Okay, sure. Twitch create poll any lists A B. There's poll. There is poll. Okay, I will look. Who are we raiding today? Who the heck are we raiding? Who's around on this day? Oh, Crazy Kitty I think was live but is no longer live or something. No longer Crazy Kitty mode. Who else? Burning points. Oh, I see. Oh, you're spending all your points off on the. I see. Yeah, I was gonna ask, but I wasn't too worried about it. Where are we dropping? This is me actually seeing a stream end. Mond is around. Syfy is around. Coppinger's around. CM Griffing is around. Oh, you know who we could raid? I think we rarely get to raid. Or we I don't think we've ever gotten to raid. Is Fwofi live? Fwofi's been around a lot recently, right? She's been hanging out here quite a bit. I think I saw she was. Oh, she's playing Balatro. She's going ball style. Anyway, we'll raid into Fwofi. That sounds pretty good then. Raid Fwofi. That person. Okay, anyway, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Or not the raid. Fuck. Thank you for the stream, everyone. This was cool as always. We produced desirable outcome. I think we'll see you later on the Discord IRC, as ProdZpod says. We'll be around. You know, we'll be out there. We'll be back on Tuesday with more stuff. Maybe before Tuesday actually, because it's when is the day? On Monday it's April. It's April, and that might entail some activities. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we'll be around. Thank you very much. If you're new, thank you. Join Discord. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, we're becoming fools a little bit. We're becoming Joker Balatro buffoon style. Speaking of. Yeah, we're becoming Balatro. We'll raid with whatever. I don't know if she has Joel, but you can hit him with a Joel if you want. It's okay. It's allowed. Okay. Thank you. Oh, newspaper. Fuck. Newspaper publish. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank God. Does it work? Thank God. Thank you very much. Okay, the newspaper goes in the Discord. It goes over here. It goes over there. Okay, I'm posting it. Okay, thank you. I'm hitting raid now. Okay, be nice to Fwofi. We'll be back soon. Bye.